blocking the court. Who's he called? Pick it up. Double circles, double galleons. Pain Gaming have done it. Look at the teleport. He stopped him. These guys came to fight. What's a god to 5 non-believers? Oh. Are you ready?
Oh. Yo, Crimson, what's up? Oh my god, it's Ace Slayer. Fuck me, dude. God damn. What do you want from me? I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to stream. I didn't really have anything going on. I was working on other stuff. Oh my god. Hey, I mean, on the bright side, there's a lot going on next week. No, today's not CFO Glazing Day. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow's CFO Glazing Day. Today is, hey, we get to enjoy League of Legends. I get to chill, relax, and enjoy it as a fan. Gen.G, I predicted Gen.G to win. I think Gen.G are good. Oh, I didn't know what to stream. I was trying to figure it out. I was looking through my Steam history and stuff. I didn't really have anything of interest. So I was like, ah, fuck it. I don't want to stream stuff that I'm not. I gotta find something that I'm like, I want to do. The VOD's on YouTube. I didn't timestamp shit. I gotta do that more. I'm really lazy. Yo, hey, what's up? Big boy here. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good, man. I think this is gonna be a good week. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Today we're gonna see who CFO will be in the finals. Or to make it to finals. Yeah, Chu, you're right. I forgot about that. Yo, what's up, Skizzy? Am I supposed to be on the other side for this one? This? Okay, I don't know. Oh! I didn't run ads, fuck. Well.
5 live from the Mercedes-Benz Arena in Shanghai. Isn't she lovely? We're going to have a battle of the ages in these quarterfinals, starting with perhaps, but hopefully not, but how are we supposed to feel about Peanut and his match at Worlds versus Gen G, which of course could be his last. Gen G has their eyes on the prize. Everybody says they're supposed to win, but as we know at Worlds, it doesn't always go the way you predict. 8 teams are entering the knockout stage with their eyes set on the Summoners Cup awaiting in Chengdu. There are no second chances. Every game counts, and a loss spells elimination. Rob, what a 6 days we have ahead of them.
Stop.
It's going to be the best league we've seen all year, and it's from this unbelievable arena as I'm here with Rob and Emily.
I mean, it's gunpowder near the tinderbox. I am so excited.
What?
This arena's
Gunpowder
cool.
near a tinderbox. I want to set the fuse and let it go. It's going to be
Tinder?
incredible. I'm so excited to see how these next couple of days pan out because it feels like there's
I like
so
Pianus
much
was
that
his
can
lead
just break
performance as
either way.
rookie.
And my commiseration to people that are still watching the baseball. I hope you're doing
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we were almost an entire other baseball game.
Yeah, let's hope we also get a lot of games here today. A lot of historic storylines.
Yeah, I hope
areas
Pina has a
going
good
into these
showing.
Quarterfinals, and of course, to celebrate the 15-year anniversary of Worlds, Riot is posting a bracket of some of the most memorable plays over the years. Today, we have Faker's Azir Shuffle versus Bin's Pentakill.
It out. It is very tough not to have the cleanse.
Davis on the flank. Goes to the side. TP coming in. Faker looking to make
Oh.
a play against Ruler. Owner goes in. And again, the combos are clean. The hostile takeover is damn well hostile. T1 looking to leave no survivors alive. 369 and the entire team will get absolutely nothing.
Oh my god,
T1
dude. They have to remind me.
R2.
This is when I cried.
For a fight.
All right, heal used by Juan Fang. He's got the flash as well. Zenith Blade will find a target. Scatter of the Week will not just yet. Here comes Bin. And Darwana on the full retreat. SOFM hops over the wall, finds
Okay,
himself a
Bin.
route to Nagui. That means
Show me that
not
Penta boy.
interrupt anyone else. He's being chipped.
Oh!
He's done. He's dead. That's it. Canyon's finished as well. SOFM hops forward. Ghost flashes defensively and rooted in place.
Dude,
Bin
you are so
sends
much
him
damage.
Ghost gets caught out. That's the Quadra. Looking for it. Bin will pick it up. Get the pentakill for Bin. And soon in gaming in the World Championship Final.
It's so crazy to me that that was Bin's rookie year, and he got a pentakill at Worlds. I was expecting nothing out of that shooting team. Like, that was such a fun team to watch, too. I mean, that was the start of his career.
It's crazy. Unfortunately, we'll not get to see him anymore at Worlds. Faker is still here, though, and I do believe that it was the Azir Shuffle that won. I mean, how could it not?
Ah, the Azir Shuffle?
It's
Fuck,
so cool to
dude.
have all these legacies of the Rift, because all of this history keeps perpetuating itself, right? T1, again, with Faker, is on the other side of the bracket, with Ruler on the opposite side, just like in 2017. We then had that moment also from 2023. I just
So
love
sad,
that.
dude, so
It keeps
sad.
going, and it makes me so happy to be a part of all of that history.
Yeah, especially even looking at like 2017, it was Ruler was catching Faker. Now 2023, it's Faker's catching Ruler. Like, history does repeat in weird and wacky ways, and it's wonderful to see now. We might get some of that here again this week.
And let's apply that to the bracket we have for our knockouts. And speaking of the bracket, we've got one hell of a week ahead of us. And if you've forgotten to lock in your pick'ems powered by AWS, you still have a couple of minutes to do so. lolesports.com.
Yeah, do your
That does
pick'ems.
give us a chance to kind
Woo.
of fan out about how the knockout stage kind of plays out, I think, and the draw has played out. Emily, what's your favorite storyline?
Okay, well, people that know me probably know that I'm a KT fan, because I don't ever bring it up about how that got me into League of Legends. So I am incredibly nervous for tomorrow. I don't
I'm very
think that you
excited.
would
Are you
ever.
not? Oh.
Yeah. No, I will tackle you. I'll like jump at you. But yeah, I mean, this KT team has been
posted
really
a
fun to
link
watch all year. I'm
to
just
see my
super proud of
pick'ems.
them, super happy that they're here, and
I'm excited for
crossing my
KT.
fingers, clenching
I
everything
know!
for tomorrow.
CFO could actually be so sick. I've like become such a big fan of this squad over the last couple of tournaments, and it's so fun to watch this team of just upstarts who are playing out of their minds and just playing with so much heart. It's impossible not to love them, but it is going to be very, very hard. Like, going up against KT, you never really know what to expect, but and also just. But boys, the G2 boys are in there as well.
My like fringe possibility story is that we get a repeat of the 2019 World Semifinals T1 versus G2. Oh my god, subscribe. I know my head's in the clouds, but let a girl dream, okay? With that, though, we are just a couple of minutes away from our very first game, HLE versus Gen G.
HLE versus Gen G.
Quarterfinals. We have Peanut and Canyon going
Yeah, I've been
head-to-head
pinning
in
my
the jungle
YouTube
in
stuff
our
to try to
featured matchup
push
presented
it.
by Mercedes-Benz.
Try to get people to, you know, look at it. I got 70 points
In
because
today's
of the
featured
fucking
matchup
bullshit,
presented by
dude.
Mercedes-Benz, two titans of the Korean jungle, Peanut and Canyon, meet again. A rivalry built on years of duels, a constant dance of control, instinct, and revenge. In 2025 alone, HLE and Gen G have faced off 3 times. Peanut led HLE to victory in the LCK Cup, while Canyon and Gen G later reverse swept HLE in the road to MSI and recently crowned themselves LCK champion in Incheon. The last time both faced off in a World's Best of 5 was the quarterfinals of 2022, where the heroics of Canyon brought us an all-time series.
You have
The
Gen G being
Peanuts
2 on the
team
finals?
on the day was indomitable.
Yeah, 3-0, 3-1, 3-2 matters a lot.
Same thing now. Oh my god. Chovy gets rid of Canyon, but the edge is still there. Knocked on Brawler. Can he do it? Yes, he can. Brawler turns it on its head.
That's really
Quadra kill.
Could this finally be Peanut's
This
moment,
could get hype
or will
video? I
Canyon
hope so.
stretch his legacy and close out Gen G's dominant year?
Yeah, Gen G versus... Like, okay, if you believe in, like, the 3-0 debuff, then yeah, have T1.
This jungle matchup is insane. We're going to talk about Peanut in a little bit, but I do want to talk about Canyon because I feel like across this LCK split, he looked a little bit more disconnected from Gen G, wasn't necessarily involved in as many of the early games. So this is from the TES series where he's actually gone through, done a full clear, and is going to get involved with his lane
hype
super
videos
early
were
by doing
good.
a wraparound gank. He notices that this lane down here is pushed up in place for him. So as we play this through, he's just going to come in. It's a pretty straightforward gank. He ends up burning Jackie Love's flash and Hung's heal, which is really good to set up this Gen G bot lane. So I really liked seeing this from him after coming out of a full top to bottom clear, right? Now this other clip, this actually was a really, really dicey a few moments ago. Kanavi had actually invaded down here, and he set up here. I actually think he could go on to Chovy. This is a really good
like
spot
in the
to
big
try to
one,
put
yeah.
this Yone down.
But for the individual
Canyon
ones, it's been
stays
okay.
in, and they're actually going to end up killing off Cream on the backside of this. And this is the big clip for me because this sets up this Yone composition that Gen G really love to play. It sets up Chovy to completely take over this game, as we saw. And I really like to see this from Canyon. We know that his ceiling is best jungler in the entire world. And I think this is a really good harbinger for Gen G going forward, now that he's been a lot more proactive in their early game at this tournament.
And it changes the dynamic of this matchup, because so often when we were watching HLE versus Gen G, even right the way back in LCK Cup at the start of the year, it was, can Peanut get a lead on things like the Maokai, the Sejuani, the Poppy, and try and run that into a victory then against Gen G? Or can Gen G slow the pace down, let
I didn't ignore,
and then come alive in those team fights later?
If one line, the first one was about
game, that's terrifying for HLE.
It absolutely is, and I think it paints more of a picture of the mountain that Peanut has to climb. He is such a frequent face in the KO, the knockout series of Worlds, and I think everybody who's followed League of Legends for a long time just has this jungler front of mind, and that question
so what's
of,
up? How
will
you
he
doing?
really not win a world championship?
Yeah, and that would be insane. This guy's been playing for
We
over
either have a
decade
short
now.
3-hour
In
stream or a
2017,
long
he made it to finals.
5-hour
He's made
one.
it to 2 semifinals. He's made it to 2 quarterfinals. The Peanut has been so strong when it comes to the international stage, and I mean, for him, BLG has been the team that's knocked him out the last 2 times. They're out of the
I'm trying
tournament.
to remember
so
the
maybe, just maybe, this
the
could
first
be
hype
his year,
video.
his final last dance to make it happen.
He's also just evolved so much since he started on Najin.
I don't know.
Fire
I didn't notice anything too bad.
Jungler to now someone who can take over a complete early game, someone who his teammates
Don't talk about the Rocks
highlight
Tigers.
as
It still breaks
a
my
player
heart.
who really leads them, which is, it's just a bit of pleasure to watch him throughout his career.
Absolutely. No, seeing in Brazil him win, of course, MSI with T1 back then, the shared history he has also from that 2017 Worlds where Ruler came out on top, and he has someone to play with in the top lane. Zeus looking for the three-peat. That is absolutely insane to say.
Hanwha Tigers?
Those two powers
Wouldn't
together
but
might
wouldn't it
just
be
be
called
enough to push it a
Hanwha
little bit
Life
forward
Tigers or
Yeah,
something
the
like
man who
that?
changed the weight of the trophy
Trophy.
as we missed the bonk in those clips. But yeah, Zeus is also trying for his third
What do you think of the
Worlds in a
KT
row.
draw?
I think when we really saw
That's
this team take over in
winnable.
split one, his champion pool was something that was so strong and fearless, something that continues to be strong for them. Even
I don't know,
during
isn't
their
it part of the
split
brand?
two struggles
Hanwha?
especially.
Almost like a life
he's just
insurance
such
company.
A focal point and great player to have because of his champion
And
diversity.
necessary in this matchup.
I was going to say, because it has been Zeus and Bin that were for a long time considered
Yeah,
the
it's
two best top
Hanwha
laners
Life
in the world,
Insurance.
fighting for that spot. But Keen has kind of kicked down the door and said, hold on a second, this year it's all about me. So if Zeus is able to take him down here, this could dictate
I
the
don't know.
entire way that this series goes.
I think
I'm just
HLE
saying,
can
look,
be
that's what the
considered
company's
an
called.
underdog, right, in this matchup because of the history we've seen between them also lately. But for Gen G, it's become kind of a running meme.
There are
and it's not
TCS
even a
fans
meme
that say
in
they'll
the
miss
LCK world.
cheese,
Just
but
give him
no
the
to
cup, right? And we keep
Impunity.
talking about Gen G and particularly about the Church of Chovy. Like, it's
If
the rapture.
Impunity
it's
like
gonna
kept
happen.
like
But then
their
it doesn't
Filipino
happen
brand,
every year
I would
that,
say
we're
yeah.
left here. And I think
But they were just
specifically the
basically a
memories of that
shitty, like,
quarterfinal just last year
Taiwan team
are
for like
top
the
of
most
mind
part.
for a lot of people because we think, what is going on here? Why can this guy not win Worlds? Because he's clearly good enough.
I mean, he's considered the best mid laner in the
Absolutely.
world at the moment. He should be up there, but unfortunately just hasn't quite been able to make it happen. 2 semifinals, 4
Wait, what is
quarterfinals.
Impunity?
He has, every single time he's made it to Worlds, he's made it to playoffs, but never actually hit that last final note for himself. And I think for Gen G, it has been a struggle to find that success that...
Okay, but isn't that a problem? Oh, they're from Singapore? Okay, but isn't that a problem they don't know where the fuck
and
they're
if they can
from?
now find that moment, it could be their time where Chovy finally gets to put that trophy on his mantelpiece and really solidify himself as the best mid laner in the world.
Yeah, especially since like
Oh, they had
alongside Faker,
some
this is
Malaysian
someone
players
who
and
you
Singaporean
have
players.
to somehow
But they had a
contend
lot
with
of,
in
like,
the LCK,
you know,
right?
Taiwan
Like, he has
players.
just been
He had a
indomitable
Korean at
in
one
the
point.
LCK mid lane, really changed the fabric of up-and-coming mid laners. Like, can you even go toe-to-toe with Chovy? So this is yet
I'm just
another
saying
year
it's
where
like,
we're like, is
you know,
this finally
It
Chovy?
Not
feels
good
like it.
branding.
Yeah, but he's also had to change himself, right? The fact that he used to be, I'm all about the mid
Yeah.
lane, I'm going to Chovy it up, I'm going to farm all this CS, but instead now he's had to grow up. I'm going to impact the side lanes. I'm going to be able to find plays on picks like the Talia. And I think that's the best story about this player is that he's not the same person that walked onto that stage 3-4 years ago. He has now become what he wanted to be in influencing everything on the map.
He's got unbelievable laners also next to him. The jungle can be the best in the world, right? It's all about that if, because if they play like they have, they would win it. But Worlds is a different beast, and we've seen it now 2 years in a row. But let's see how the fans have voted at MasterCard GG on X. Remember, you can vote every single day over there. I think they might call it for Gen G. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. I thought maybe it would be heavier. What is your expectation as to what your actual kind of...
Oh, the
expectations for
CFO!
these matches?
What the fuck?
I mean, I think this is pretty accurate, right? Like, Gen G is favored. It's a little bit more HLE-sided than I thought. I do think, you know, the Peanut fans
Yeah.
showing up a little bit. I think you have to kind of be rooting for him since this is his last year before military service. But Gen G should be favored here based on what we've seen
Holy
this
shit,
entire
10-day
split, especially
watch
since, like,
streak?
that split 2 road to MSI was, I think, kind of lived in HLE's heads. That reverse sweep really did affect them a lot. So I think that it's still kind of in the back of my mind, at least. We know this team is capable
Zion
of beating Gen G,
Phantom?
but I think this is a good, like, favorite.
I don't know
towards
any of
Gen
those
G.
teams, dude.
LCK Cup was the last time they beat them. Since then, they've gone 0-6. It is not exactly the best time if you want to be a HLE fan. So I think coming into this,
But it's Worlds.
It's
Worlds,
maybe, but
Magda.
that's the question mark. That's the asterisk. That's what you're hoping for if you're a HLE fan, that it can change everything. but you have to do it on the Rift. You have to leave everything here in the hopes that it might just.
Listen, in 2022, it could not be done either with The Last Dance, right? So you got to give him at least a little bit. And I think that's what's so wonderful about Worlds and about this journey of Peanut. The Last Dance can be very, very potent, but you're up against an absolute giant in Gen G. They're supposed to win it. They're the best. Of course they're going to win it. No, they have to step up and take it. It's time.
Wait, GAM's not going to have an academy team? Gen G will win Worlds? Heard it here first? That's not true, Dreamer. We've been hearing about that for the last 2 years.
上海，魔都。
Or last year and this year. 23 was JDG, 24 was Gen G.
古今未来。
25 we're back to Gen G.
共聚慈城。在这里。
No, I'm like, aren't they gonna have one?
尽潮头。
What is this?
在这里，力战不退，旗飘扬。
What the fuck?
竞技之巅。
Was this intentional?
如踏险峰。
Oh no, oh okay. I was like, why was zooming in? Like,
至高之
oh
境，
no, I wasn't.
喘息亦需力争。纵然百尺竿头，仍要
It's
更进
demanded.
一步。
제가 작년에
Last year I
월드 4강에
made it to World
진출했는데
Semis.
세상이 저한테 기대하는
People
요구치는
expectations
우승
is that
아니면 전부
any
실패라고
less than the
판단하기
championship
때문에
is a failure.
그래서 딱히 가치가 있다고 느끼지 않았습니다.
传奇使他人
传
落
情
笔定论。
처음 데뷔했었을 때는 솔랭에서 하던 방식 그대로 대회를 했던 그런 연습생이었는데 잘 못했던 것 같고 초반에는
Yo, Michi!
패배하면서 경험을 쌓았던 것 같아요.
还是自书篇章。
제가 다시 한번 정상에 설 수 있다는 거를 세계에 증명하고 싶습니다.
Sorry, just got straight red music.
이미 많은 시간을 남겼다고 생각하고요. 제 커리어, 팬분들과의 기억.
I haven't heard from Order in a while.
그렇지만 월즈에서 우승이라는 타이틀을 아직 남기지 못해서 그 타이틀을 남기고 가고 싶습니다.
传奇对某些人是恪守已久的誓言，对某些人是等待再燃的星火，对超世之才，则是兑现天赋。
지훈이랑 했을 때 월즈도 진출하고 리그에서 같이 우승도 이뤄내고 되게 좋은 기억들이 많은 것 같아요. 옛날에는 약점이라고 할 만한 게 있었다고 생각하는데 지금의 지훈이는 없는 것 같아요.
Joby dashes back, one kill. Cream goes forward as they look for Ruler, but Ruler with a killer instinct dives behind Cream. Jackie Love diving in and Joby going the other way.
Oh, so
피넛 선수가 같은 팀이기도 했고 지금 은퇴를 앞두고 있다고 들었는데 그런 거 하나하나 신경 쓰면 제대로 경기할 수 없다고 생각합니다.
风云际会之时，天命的阶梯自现。五冠齐聚之日，一段传奇终章将起。
지훈아, 너에게 양보해줄 생각이 없어.
조비 선수 승리를 위해
it's all the Joby.
모든 걸 희생할 준비가 되시길 바랍니다. 22년도 때의 기억을 다시 한번 떠올리게 해드리겠습니다.
제카 선수 먼저 당신을 희생시키겠습니다.
I'll sacrifice you? What the fuck?
Gen G, HLE, fulfill your destiny and earn your legacy.
Damn! Wait, where's no fucking like Chovy's? I mean, maybe they're saving it, dude. But fuck me, man. I would milk the fuck out of that. Oh. 24 hours till CFO plays. Oh, ELG's gone.
全球的英雄联盟粉丝们，大家好，欢迎来到上海梅赛德斯奔驰文化中心，一起见证2025全球总决赛8强赛。瑞士人阶段已经结束，从现在开始没有第二次机会。上海，让我们热烈欢呼，迎接首场8强对决，真纪对阵 HLE。
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Worlds 2025 Knockouts, where we begin with some familiar faces facing off against one another as we have a repeat of the LCK finals. Gen G taking on Homolife Esports, and it feels wrong and right at the same time. I'm Atlas, I'm joined by Chronicler and Vedius. Gentlemen, can Homolife Esports rewrite what has already happened?
I absolutely think that they can. I think that the potential that they've shown at this World Championship by no means puts them as favorites coming into this matchup. But I think that we've seen stark improvement in that man in the mid lane in particular. I'm keeping my eyes on Zeka. We know that when the pressure is on, what he's capable of on the international stage.
Contract ends soon.
But he is up against the man, the myth, the legend of Chovy on the other side of the ring.
I don't know.
And the narrative weight here, there is so much. There's obviously Worlds, the internationals, Zeka versus Chovy, Peanut versus his whole team. All these players have so many bombs to time together. As they're walking by, I even saw Ruler and Peanut kind of giggling to one another, knowing that for one of them today, despite the fact that these players have shared so much in that year 2022,
I came around right instead of left.
Their run ends today.
No, because Ryan told me I
There's
have
a
to be on
man
the
who
right
did
side.
some pretty good things in 2022 as
They said
well,
that I
as
was
you were
on the
talking
left
about
side too
Zeka.
much.
I think
It's
it's
like
so
tilting the
beautiful
monitors
that we have
over,
the
so they want me to be on the
epitomization
right,
of
but
both
like tilt it back.
consistency and variance being represented in the middle of Summoner's Rift here today, because these two players, I think there will be a big spotlight on both of them. Zeka being a player that we have not given any of the accolades that we've given to Chovy, but he's the one that's
Shampoo Rex? I use Head and Shoulders to try to get rid of the dandruff,
one of my favorite
I don't have hair, so I don't know why I saw dandruff.
Holds true. It was the Zeka graphic in best
I think
of
someone
5
wins
versus
3
Chovy,
games first, they'll
where
win the
Zeka
series. What do you
basically
think,
lost, and I
KMP
lost track of
Cuck?
how many times
Yo,
it
I
was,
think
but
you
it
make a
was
good
getting to double
point.
digits, but he had
I think
the
whichever
one
team
win
wins
in the
3
best of 5
matches,
column, which
or
was
out
the
of
World
5, will
semifinal.
definitely win the series.
I think that as we get closer to draft,
I think it's important to watch game 1, 2, 3, 4 though. Then we'll see like what the results are, and then base it off
we were
that.
talking earlier, where will Azir fall? Where will Sion fall? Where will Wukong fall for the red side team? And with HLE, we already see that mid lane going to be the target. Sion, you expect to fall alongside it, but that does mean that the Wukong that we saw banned so much in the finals.
Old Spice?
Is
I have
gonna be
Old
let
Spice.
through.
Possibility here to
This is
answer
my
what we've seen
armpits
very
and
often.
stuff.
Peanut in particular
And then I
loves
put
to
it
go
onto my
towards his Vi,
titties.
as the Poppy ban
If I
does
need to make
come
sure it
through,
smells
that
nice.
does lead towards that Wukong, as you were saying, Vedi. Poppy really has been a pick that I think has high variance, but when executed well is insane. Sion is open though, so we might be seeing a trade. Sion has been, I think, the biggest story this tournament, basically moving to almost 100% ban rate, although Gen G did let it go in their best of 3.
This also means that Rise is up for grabs. I wonder if HLE
Yo, why does Gen G draft like I do?
Also leaning
Dude,
towards
Miro,
that
not Miro, Min Min wanted to see how good I was at drafting, and then he tried to out-draft me, and he lost draft every time, dude. I was like, yo, dude, your drafting sucks.
Feels a little bit dangerous as well, right?
Okay, never mind, there's Sejuani.
Sejuani, lead you to be a bit
Leah.
trundleable, which they have steered away from as Peanut decides to lock in an old favorite. This is something that Inspired, I believe, debuted here.
Gen G!
And will be playing the Sejuani alongside the Talia.
Cheated? What do you
And
mean?
now
I won
Gen
3-0.
G, will they be locking up the Scion themselves, or will it be something else? Because honestly, the Trundle value on their side has now gone up a whole lot.
Yeah, tier list pick would.
Oh, Nick. What do you mean CFL sucks? CFL's not playing today. Fuck you.
You get to have sideline impact, and obviously once you get to your breakpoints, you can actually shove in. And then Scion as a follow-up. Now, both these top laners are very capable of counter-picking. In these drafts, I
that's
would
a pretty good
expect
Rise
Zeus
angle.
to be given
Ooh,
more freedom
Rise
in that
Nico,
regard.
okay.
It's actually going to be the Nico, so the Scion making it through for now.
Yeah, and I was talking about Trundle. That's not going to be picked because there are 2 jungles already locked away.
Support Trundle is still real, Atlas.
It's not. It's definitely not, and that was a whoopsie, Chronicler. We can be honest about this. I'm very, very comfortable. Okay, Zeka going to lock away the Rek'Sai, though. I'm not comfortable about that. Not at all. I know Zeus is a great player.
Okay,
Rek'Sai?
Rek'Sai?
Rek'Sai really does kind of suit him as well, but I just don't think that Rek'Sai does it for me.
The biggest surprise is that they've just let the Scion through. The fact that not only have they decided it's not a priority, they can now look to ban it away, but we know that if Gen G choose to go for something like a Scion, if it's open, it's just a tank v tank matchup on the top side.
Damn, dude, this
For Gen
camera
G,
angle's
they
fucking
now have a lot of
sick.
freedom to pick apart the support pool and limit what defensive options.
The
they
wide
like to
production
make.
going fucking nuts.
Like, I don't think they're going to ban Scion now because the Rek'Sai has been used as a counter pick very consistently. So they're just saying, we'll see what else Keen can bring.
Yo, I'm
That's
feeling
something
Gen G right now.
Rek'Sai,
I'm feeling
I do
Gen
think
G.
having at least a melee solo laner makes Sejuani's life a lot easier. I would expect
Yo,
the
this
light to go
fucking
towards
stadium
something
looks
melee as
so
well, you have
fucking
plenty of
cool.
opportunity to set up that passive.
This looks
Now
so
Gen
fucking
G
cool,
should
man.
be getting rid of some of the safer AD carries here to ensure that your Wukong will get guaranteed value with his backline access. And really, the fact we have again that Nico Rise combo that we saw used with great efficiency by
Rise,
CFO,
Nico, TikTok combo invented by CFO.
Viper's gonna have to keep in mind.
I mean, Corki right now has so much value, the extra mobility, the good scaling, the small amount of poke that you'll also provide paired alongside the Talia. There was that Kai'Sa that was mentioned. Just the amount of dive threat that Gen G have, it makes a lot of sense.
Where are
to
they?
remove that and taking
Chengdu?
Light
Oh, Shanghai.
away from him.
My
It's
bad.
fantastic engage potential. We saw him during the Swiss stage.
Do we
I
have
feel
enough
like
people
he
that
was
want
one
to
of
do
the most
Gamba?
consistent inconsistencies, right? The fact that he would make these insane outplays and then at the same time make
When you
very
feel
questionable
I think the other
plays,
team wins,
which brought
please feel
to-
HLE.
I mean, it was a joy to watch just because of the
Okay,
entertainment
fine.
value, but I can't take away
I
from how
think
good he is.
HLE
It makes
are
a lot
going
of
to
sense.
win.
They would want to ban that away, but there's that Corki that we were talking about, going to be locked in for Viper.
Yep, whole lot of power
Okay,
there.
I'll
The
do
Alistair
it.
Man also fantastic to protect the Nico, just because you can look a little bit silly, pop blossoming over in a corner if you get headbutted, so it can be a little bit unfortunate there as we have a bit of a Trinity Force on the
Ezreal?
bottom side of the map. Some build even.
I don't like the
out
Ezreal
as
pick
Ruler does
here.
Lock away the Ezreal. He's liked this into the Corki quite a lot. As
Oh.
okay, Keen.
Wow.
This is fantastic because it's not only a decent matchup into a tank. As
Wait.
Okay. Wait.
Is that Pantheon support?
It has to be, right?
Yes.
Oh my god, Pantheon Sejuani is insane because you can use the Empower W to immediately proc the Permafrost with the extra autos. That's something we haven't seen for the longest time though, but clearly a prepared response. There's also the fact that Keen picked away one of Zeus' most iconic champions because the Aatrox has actually been obviously a comfort pick for Zeus since 2023.
Oh yeah,
also
Pantheon
being
bot
one
lane.
of the other Prime Scion counters.
Corgi mid.
Also, like, the
Oh my
easiest
god,
setup
it's
for
CD
all
Max. I
of
see him in
these
the
skill shots,
background.
right? Like, the
He's
seismic
hiding
shot
with
and
his
the glacial
notebook.
prison are difficult to hit at times. It will not be when you've got
shit, dude.
Rek'Sai and Pantheon setting up. We've been talking about Pantheon Talia since 2019.
I don't know
there
which.
seems to
I
be
mean, like, I
something
feel like
that
in
HLE
theory,
came in with
I kind of
a plan
understand
in
why
mind,
they're going with this
because
comp.
the early priority on the Sejuani with the saving the
Like, I
Pantheon
understand
till
why
the very
HLE would
end,
want
I
this
imagine they were
draft, but
expecting the
fuck
Nico to
me,
come
man.
through as
It looks
well.
so crazy.
We often see when teams have the opportunity to play on a single patch, they start to find creative ways to deal with very prevalent meta picks. Let's see how effective this is, the Sejuani
I don't know, man.
combo, and how much it can deal with this Nico.
This is going to be absolutely fascinating to watch because it does also lead you to think about what's been happening in scrims in regards to the Scion as well. Both of these teams foregoing this champion entirely. Obviously, there's something that's creeping
Your predictions then.
that's been able to
Gen
take
G,
care of it. Will we
HLE.
see
I
that
kind of
develop
fuck with
as
HLE's
the
drafts.
series
I
goes
think
on? But
it might be
ladies and
good.
gentlemen, it is time to get onto the Rift for game number 1 of our first
There we
match
go.
of knockouts here at Worlds 2025. Gen G taking on HLE as we do a bit of a rematch
And now,
of the LCK Finals.
Celxus.
you were talking to me about
I don't
how
know who that
much
is.
HLE
Avia?
were the prepared
5K?
team in
Okay.
the LCK playoffs.
Sure, support
the fact
prospects.
that they came out swinging from what was a difficult regular season
I can't think of
was
really
because
any.
it felt like that
I
their
mean,
draft
Pia
prep
is
was
good,
so
but he's not really a
calculated, and
prospect.
this just feels like another demonstration of their preparation coming into this quarterfinals.
It really does. It also, for me, is
Sexless?
reminiscent that
I
even
keep
in
seeing
fairness,
as
when you think back,
sexless.
So many big meta shifts have happened over the course of the last World Championship, going from Swiss into knockouts, as we do have some vision being
Literally
seen
watch
here. One other thing I do
Sexless.
want to highlight with the Hanwha composition specifically, which we always need to talk about when it's Talia and Pantheon specifically, even though Delight is obviously not going to be nearly as strong, he will still be freed up by the virtue of being a support.
Yeah, I
And
did.
Gen
Okay,
G
never mind. He goes on
love to play
MG.
with their side lanes,
BL
right? They're one
Gaming.
of the best teams at being able to just always get advantages.
Yeah, okay,
when you contest elsewhere
DNTL.
on the
Okay,
map.
DNTL
It's gonna
changed
be a
his
lot
name.
harder
Hustle.
against two of these semi-globals.
And you can also move Rek'Sai around a lot as the enemy team if you do get ulted as well. So the ability to follow up from
My
a great
bad, dude.
distance
I thought that
is
was the name
going
I
to
would
be relatively
recognize.
handy if Zeus finds himself in an uncomfortable position. But this does feel like the conventional against the chefs. And we'll just have to see whether Dandy's cooking alongside Mogler backstage.
You guys
is
done
actually
predicting?
going to be,
Dude,
helping
everyone's
out
predicting
HLE,
Genji to win. No one's
or whether
predicting
it's going
HLE to
be a
win.
little
Are you
bit
guys
off
sure you want to do that?
because, I mean, we've seen this comp out of Genji so many times. I think the biggest thing that's a bit strange is maybe Aatrox for Keen as his first choice in the match. Like, that's it.
I'll
That
close
really
soon.
does feel like we are both seeing. We know King can play Aatrox, but it's not one of his necessarily preferred champions. In
Yeah,
the
they
meta.
I mean,
Recently,
Vikings
because
didn't use
Genji
their
doesn't really
academies.
play towards the
I mean, they
top side as
brought
much
up a
as
few,
many
but they
other
never, like,
teams.
subbed them in.
But it is, in my mind, a
Hello,
dead giveaway that they're
motherfucker.
just looking
Yo,
to
what's
take
up,
away, right? And I
TSDM?
think even though the Corki
Good to
is really
predict.
good in this spot, even that kind of feels like the setup was obvious, but not giving Ruler Corki can also only be praised because he's been absolutely devastating on this champion.
Track of what the junglers are up to. It seems that both have set their sights towards the bot side of the map, and why wouldn't you? Top lane, not going to be as volatile. Mid lane has some potential, but bot lane right now with these supports seems like the easiest opportunity to look for a play. The wave state is actually very safe for both Ruler and Duro. The tower is not quite within tower diving range, and they don't have enough of a minion wave to really threaten that, which means that right now I think the primary focus for Peanut is to cover for his
Damn,
bottom lane,
Academy?
and
They're
also
not
to
like an
contest
Academy
this bot
team.
crab, as right now
Apparently.
HLE should have the prio to do.
I don't know. I think every team should have some academy team, whether it's good or bad. Like,
herbivorous
you know, just they should have something in place
Certainly not expecting too much, especially
to help develop like players and stuff.
But Peanut has had a lot of plans in early games, and oftentimes, if Peanut looks like he's moving somewhere deliberately,
I mean, they've
then
never
that,
had one
is
before,
where
so
the positive things can start happening here for HLE, as we do have Canyon moving towards that top side, but Peanut
this.
wrapping around.
Okay.
For a potential
Ooh,
opportunity on the
Chovy.
Chovy. Seismic shove does go wide.
Nice fancy
so
feet.
It's not going to be too much of a worry.
Chovy trusting his movement there. If he gets knocked up and Peanut can follow up, he might be in some trouble. At very least, would have been forced to flash, but
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of a
Dura
scuffle
has to
here
flash
towards the
out
bottom
with
side of the map.
Viper's
Back
actually
down to
losing the
100
trade.
health. Ruler standing his ground. Will be able
Oh
to
my
push
God,
the
Ruler's so
away as the
strong.
support's backing.
He just
But
win?
He's looking
Oh.
for first blood. It's not going to happen. But still, I think Ruler has sent the message.
That's a lot of summoner spells used between the supports. Ruler, though, with the health advantage, pushes.
I like
the
HLE's
bot
picks,
lane
but I
away.
think Genji
He's
should
gonna be able
win.
to push this wave underneath the tower. Keeping my eyes on the minimap, and I notice, but you can see the Pantheon already.
Yeah,
heading
G2
towards
will
that
have an
top side of the
academy
map.
team.
Viper's going to be
No,
left
it's
alone
not
very early
NLC,
in this
it's,
game, as it feels like Delight and Peanut
the
are gonna want
German
some
league.
adventures
The
together.
German league.
Yeah.
And we'll have to see, because with the base timing, Genji could opt into a swap here, and it does look like that is going to be the case here. And again, to remind everyone, the way that the Pantheon W works, when he has the 5 stacks, if he does
G2
jump
Nord
onto
is going to be in the German
someone,
league,
three
not
autos
in
immediately
NLC.
pop promo for, so Keem needs to be careful.
Okay.
Let's see
Oh,
whether he's
Keen's
going to
fucked,
survive.
though.
This is 3 versus 1. I don't think he's looking too hot in this one. And down will Keen go. First blood over to the Rek'Sai, and Zeus is on the board.
Yeah, whatever
Clean
the
gap
German
from
one is called.
HLE with very little time wasted. The fact that Delight was already forced back to base, he immediately moves towards the top side with
It's not-
Peanut.
it's
There's
like
that
a pretty
synergy that
good
we were
one,
talking
right,
about. Pantheon didn't
German?
even need to use it because both the Rek'Sai and the Sejuani applied the passive together.
Gam is
Now
poor?
Delight in position on the
I
top
always
side
felt
of
like
the
Gam
map
was like
as
rich.
Viper makes his way up to also
Zeus is
catch
still
this
there.
wave.
Wait, are they just going to just go for it again?
I have a little timing window. Zay's still SCP, so he can just catch the wave, and I think that if someone walked in, they could have gone for a play, but now Zays needs to catch that bot wave, so should be making his way over.
Yep, they do spot that Zeus is going back home, but unable to interrupt it for now as Viper and Delight back in a 2v2 once again. And it looks like, yeah, we are going to see the teleport out from Zeus. Thought for a second that he was going to try and waddle his way down.
You're
there.
backed by
Not
any
going to be the case,
company,
as Peanut
entirely
is
owned by
C-noted.
TK.
I think Peanut actually got his wolf
Wow,
stone,
okay.
based on Canyon getting the camp blade and Peanut flailing air. Not going to find anything there. But again,
That's
really
actually
the
crazy, I
power
didn't know
of the
that.
Sejuani, as long as either Pantheon or Rek'Sai is there, they have so much CC and offensive kill threat to try and make a play. And Keen,
So Vikings and Wales
they,
probably has
falling
more?
behind
That's
on the
crazy.
Aatrox, and we all know Zeus can be a legitimate win condition, even though this Rek'Sai has been a bit of an up and down pick. Can be very oppressive, as we have seen in the right hands.
Oh yeah, well compared to
Obviously,
PSG, of course.
Chovy is highest in levels. The guy is pretty good at sticking
PSG
around
has
for
money.
waves, but right now in the river,
Or Talon has money.
see whether him and Canyon can get any work done. More scuffling here towards the top side as this time Viper getting the upper hand. Keen and Zeus fighting once more, but I don't expect too much to occur in the 1v1.
Whale
Chovy
banking.
is just going to be bodyguarding Canyon.
Pain 6.
Yeah, doesn't let Peanut do too much. Nimbus Strike goes in. Peanut unable to really respond, but he's still relatively
Zeka.
tanky with that giant spell.
Has his prio in mid, roaming
Yeah.
up towards top.
Weave as well
Ultis.
comes out immediately, and they're looking
Okay.
to hold him in position. Duro gets
Dude,
in the
look at
shot,
his
put it
dive,
against
though.
the seismic shove. Viper picks it up.
Wow,
And it's
okay.
2-0 for HLE.
Chovy being spotted on that bot crab, not able to match the roam. Really nicely done there by Zeka to make use of that timing window.
Dude, this draft is
And
actually
that is now
popping
2
off.
kills going over to Hanwha.
Maybe the problem
As both
wasn't
Viper
Talia
and
Pantheon
Zeus
bot lane, it
being
was
set up
putting
for success
Talia
here.
mid and having a normal AD carry bot.
Incredibly well. They're trying to play around it as much as possible. When that level 6 comes through for Delight is when Gen G really need to be worried, because then that global presence that you talked about earlier is going to come through. Let's look back at the play.
As we take another look here, at first it looks like maybe they invest in the clone, but no, Delight hits true, finds a W on the right member, and as Atlas was saying, that Talia Pantheon combo we saw as a bot lane.
Gam's general
for that
manager admitted he had to
exact
ask other VCS orgs to help
and
organize
as a
stuff type
mid-jungle
Yeah,
duo,
but
and now as a
I mean, a lot of
Yep.
teams needed
It
help.
was Chovy's team that did it, and it was when he was with Viper, and now Viper's doing it against him. It's like his own tactics are being used on the other side of the rift. Feels probably a little bit unfair, or he doesn't really care about it.
Like,
because it was
that's
so
why,
long
like,
ago.
the
And
first
as
split
we
was
saw
kind of like
in the
scuffed.
opening video,
Because
Chovy
like,
just cares
yeah,
about
I
winning.
mean, every
So let's
team,
see whether they can
basically
actually
every
start
team
doing
besides
that.
two had
So
to like
far,
move to a
they're
new
down about
country,
1,000 gold.
set up a gaming house and like
Get some
infrastructure and
grubs here, as it is
everything
gonna
from
be first one taken away
zero.
by Peanut, standing in the back
So,
of the pit,
yeah,
wondering
there's a lot of
whether they
helping
wanna fight
going
for this
around.
Or not, as you've got Zeka rotating over the flag.
Okay.
From Delight, he gets the
Let's
stun,
go.
the seismic shove on her turret.
Dude, flip.
Zeka is put in the
Or
prison,
Ken.
but he does
Oh,
not
Canyon
care
lives.
about it.
Viper
Canyon
misses
trying to
Q.
get himself out of there as Viper's still at full health, and Ruler finally will show up. As we're
Wait,
gonna
what's
fight
going on
towards
down
the bottom
bot?
side at the same time. This last crab should belong to HLE. As you can see, Ruler getting himself out of there, and in the meantime, this battle's still happening here on the bottom side. Keen and Zeus just utilizing all of
Okay.
the region and their kit to be okay.
Oh!
That's what? The arcade ship for
Damn!
insanity here from Duro as his clone goes down, but he survives.
A lot happening there. So it starts off again. Great usage of the
Dude, there's so
Pantheon.
much
This
fighting
is
going
actually
on.
a
What
pretty
the
tricky
fuck?
composition for Sejuani to find a Marcus. There's double clones, both of which can block our ultimate. But thanks to the target selection, they're almost able to take down
Spartan
Canyon,
engaged.
but they do lose a lot of resources, which
Oh.
opens up the play for Gen G afterwards.
And I mean, what a play it was. The fact that Canyon was able
Maybe,
to get
dude,
away
maybe
to
CV Bax
safety,
was cooking
then Gen G
something, dude. He just
converted
didn't get it
into a kill on the top
working
side of the
properly.
map. That gold advantage that HLE had started to build is quickly disappearing, and that's how quickly players like Chovy can take control of the game.
And it's important to note, Viper flashed for the kill as well onto Canyon. Didn't actually find him, so he's down flash. As far as AD carries go, Cork is obviously one of the safer ones thanks to his Valkyrie. But
Then would
that
have folded
could
in
still be an
2020
opportunity
if it wasn't for
window
Arn
someone
Energy
like
buying them.
Canyon
Oh.
if he can find a flank.
Well,
I
let's
had
see what
no
happens,
idea.
because it looks like HLE angling for a bit of a drag.
I thought they were
and
kind of like in
taking it.
DFM's
There's no
position
one
where
on
like
Gen G
DFM, because they
anywhere
kept
really
winning all the time,
near this area.
they're just able to amass so
Likely
much
to go
money and
their
power
way.
that they just can't
Should
lose
also
anymore.
be some
Like, I thought that was
beats,
the way Gam was
well
doing
and truly on the
things.
way for HLE. One more kill,
Like, if you look at a
one more
DFM
objective,
jersey, dude, they have like
will be able to
15
upgrade
different
their
sponsors
shoes.
on it.
And that is going to be
They were just
coming
able to
in
expand
right
into
now,
any
so
game they wanted
looking at that one to see
because
whether
of their
HLE
legal
can get those
success,
upgrades.
because they were the only
Gen G,
team
of
that could
course,
use the
feeling
world's
pretty good as far as
viewership
scaling is concerned,
numbers
but
to their advantage.
I feel like the HLE composition has worked thus far, and we'll see whether
Mine
they can
and
get
Min's
together as we
bracket
move
picks are
further
exactly
on
the same.
in
Should I be
quarters from now.
worried? Yes.
All
Should
eyes
have
are on
changed
Chovy
it.
right now. He's where a lot of the gold lead is for Gen G, and now he's moving off to a side lane. You guys mentioned earlier, Gen G is a team that loves to play through their sides.
2020,
and now
2021,
the
they're
Pantheon has
consistently
that level
losing to
6. We'll see
the
how
FF
well
finals.
HLE
Oh.
can punish the side lanes. Chovy should be an easy target for them to collapse on.
Oh,
Peanut
okay,
is
that was
hovering
during the
on top side
COVID era.
though,
Okay,
but
yeah.
Canyon is here to
Like,
cover
why,
as
what?
well.
And it's like, no, I
Looks
remember,
like he's
yeah.
feeling pretty safe about his top laner's position, given that he's going to go back to base.
Ooh, and there is Delight making his way over, but with all that vision, I think Keen should be fine. Delight's range not quite that big, and Gen G seemingly thinking that, okay, we're waiting for particularly the one-item spikes, right? Triforce, double Triforce is such an insane power spike, so I think contesting that dragon, or not contesting the dragon rather, does make a ton of sense. When it comes to the actual scaling in the game, I think it's actually interesting in that it is so hard to play side lanes later on. Oh, the Realm Warp, not going to find the mark.
Will be answered by another R button, so we go R for R towards the bottom.
Did COVID make your hair fall off? I wish, dude. Then I can blame COVID. I wish that was a side effect.
You're seeing that the Aatrox can
Yeah, I
on
went
these
ball away for
skirmishes,
COVID,
though.
unfortunately.
It's much harder for the Rek'Sai
That
to
sucks,
really
man.
trade back, especially given that Rek'Sai, very short range, needs to be in the face of the Aatrox. That makes it much easier to utilize the 3 procs of your Q. Meanwhile, Delight making sure that Zeka has a bodyguard. We talked so much about those side lanes, and look at the positioning of Peanut in the
How
river
is
as
Gen
well.
G up in
On the
gold
bot side,
already?
clearing out that
What
vision,
the fuck?
providing Zeka with the safety that he very much needs. The problem is, he is down a level, and that Rod of Ages isn't even completed for Chovy yet. The man is already getting quite the lead here in game 1.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ruler went Conqueror, not Lethal Tempo.
But you can see that they were listening to you, Betty. You know,
I feel
they
like
were
Lethal
saying,
Tempo Ezra's
yes, I
so
think
fucking
Chovy
good,
is
dude.
going to be a problem, so they try and overload his side of the map, but playing a little bit too carefully, as we could see. But man, this is exactly what we wanted out of this game number 1. Things extremely close here at 12.5 minutes.
What's interesting to me is, throughout the LCK, I know you guys talked a lot domestically about how Zeka wasn't quite the player that you expected him to be, and part of the reason why they struggled in the latter half of the year. But coming into this tournament, I felt like Zeka really has stepped up in terms of what you very much expected from him. And
Wow, you guys are hanging out?
Recent series where it felt like he already popped off.
And get tortured,
And even
dude.
though he's behind in gold, I do think the play towards topside was very nicely done. Good punish of a window of opportunity. And yeah, Zeka really has kind of had the full arc where at first it was just melees, then he was just good for a large amount of time. And then this year, since Road to MSI specifically, we seem to struggle a little bit. But I agree with you, Vadi. It does feel like he's bouncing back. But you do need a pretty substantial bounce back to keep up in gold when it comes to Chovy, who does now finish his Rod of Ages. Triforce isn't quite done for Canyon yet, though. And I do think they're going to be looking towards that. We have 2 timers basically on the same time.
Dude, I mean, I don't know how
Herald and the second
good this
Dragon.
Aatrox
So we'll
pick
see
is.
what the teams are going to
Like, is
prioritize
Aatrox
there,
like really
because
strong
thus
right now? I
far,
haven't really seen too
it's
much
been a pretty
Aatrox.
even early game, even though the kills initially favored Hanwha, currently sitting at basically even in gold.
Yep.
Alright, turret planes will fall soon.
The trophy factor is coming into play there, as you can see about 700.
This is the first Sejuani of the tournament, by the way. Crazy? No, Inspired played Sejuani, didn't he?
He's kind of said no.
Inspired played Sejuani game 3 against G2, right? He did absolutely fucking nothing.
A heck of an item.
Because his teammates were just like all pussy-o?
There are completed items on both sides of the matchup. Now with some steel caps also completed for Zeus, maybe he'll be feeling a little bit better.
There's also, if there's a guy on Gen G one to be behind, it's King.
Pretty sure he
because
did.
he is the one that is always able to have an impact, no matter the game state. We've seen this man bounce back.
Yeah, it was Sejuani versus Mundo.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's the Gwen game.
Sejuani versus
there is
Mundo.
the amount of lane swaps this man has played. And
I mean, Keen, I really think has had a phenomenal year. He feels like such a complete player.
Yeah, so GAM is like DFM, except DFM has other games and are also world champions games. Yeah, but you know, like DFM, because they popped off so hard in League, like the other orgs there couldn't use like world viewership numbers to get sponsors. Whereas DFM could. So DFM had like all the different sponsors, all the different money, and they just used that power and money to get the best players, build a league empire, and then just expand across all the other games.
Watching the setups around these neutral
Also, they took in venture capitalist money, but like they were like super popular in that sense.
Setup to the fight where we see a lot of the action kick off.
Yeah, the most
Had a
important
blast
thing
Tochigi?
is the dragon.
Like the Aizu now?
That's when you know.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck there is in Tochigi. Besides like the countryside, there's a lot of farm, like rice farms and stuff.
Looking out for
There's like a rice farm near my grandmother's place. My grandmother was milk or some shit like that.
Ideally, I
products?
want to just be together, not get picked off. And if they can get a 5-5 with Wukong and Nico, I think they're in a good spot. I don't think they're going to get that, though.
Yeah, Zayas making his way right to the back of the pit here. Is Shelly down to about two-thirds
okay,
health.
Onsen, yeah.
Gen.G don't find too much joy with the True Shot Barrage, and it's a lot of jockeying for position. Delight in a good one of those. As
Cam
we
did
can
the same, but
see.
failed, and all. Damn, okay. Oh,
Delight out of there. Glacial Prison, not quite getting too much done here.
Okay, Peanut's all fucking whipped.
Shelly had reset.
Dude,
looks like
that
Gen.G
I thought it was supposed to aim at the Pantheon, but I just realized they're on the same team.
Let this go, or look for a re-engage.
Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here?
Oh,
Kenny gets it. Kenny gets it.
Quickly, as we do have the Rift Herald
Gets
going
flipped.
over to Gen.G, and
Oh, he's going in on that? Oh, he's still going in. Oh, was that a debate? Oh, it was a debate. Dude, they're fighting. Oh my god, dude, they're all dead. Here comes. Oh, Vipers is now game 1v3. What? The barriers? I was looking for like some burst damage. No fucking way, he's gonna die that. Okay, holy shit. How the fuck did that work out?
Gen.G waste no time. It was a
Dude, I really thought,
became the target. But with that Sejuani ultimate
yeah,
gone,
I really thought
Gen.G
this
takes
was
full
bad
control
play
of
by
the space.
Gen.G.
HLE seem uncoordinated.
Like, look at Canyon. Gets flipped, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna go in.
Canyon flashes over to follow him.
Like, he W's over the wall to keep up.
The Aatrox takes out Zeka.
Oh my god, he got completely fucked.
It becomes an easy cleanup for Gen.G.
And Zeus basically isn't in the fight because it's such a scattered approach. And I think you could see at the start of the fight the hesitation for Hanwha Life, because again, I think their comp stands or falls by the first second of the fight. They used their tools onto Canyon. He did not go down, but they still tried to contest the
WR
objective,
team.
and they had to pay for it with a 2k gold deficit.
What happened to that
It's
game?
a Hextech Dragon as well, and they were unable to keep stacking the Drakes. It could have been such
WR.
a big deal for HLE to have that win condition, that it's going to be all evened out here by Gen.G, who utilize that extra pressure.
For people that maybe just watch and follow during the international competitions, it's sometimes hard to always understand why teams are considered so good. And that fight was a great demonstration of Gen.G's patience and execution. The fact that they happily conceded, as, hang on, HLE are looking for a counterplay of their own as they set the sights on the Keen. I don't think this is an easy
I don't know. I thought Canyon fucked up by going over the wall chasing after Zeka. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I killed one. It was just going onto the ground.
Okay, you got a.
Is it 5 people bought for 1 kill in the tower?
Look at mid lane.
But like, yeah, look at top and mid lane.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Are they able to push more?
They did manage to do what they wanted to do. Unfortunately, the fallout is kind of insane. As this is an inner turret.
Yeah, they get 2 towers.
And the outer in the mid
Did I
lane
even
as
get
well,
bot tower?
Some would argue is even more important, as now Canyon has found Delight. Lots of damage as the double cyclone does come on in. And Ruler is there to back
Dude, what
up
is the fuck? Canyon has no fear.
Here in this mid game.
They lose bot tower. Okay, okay. I don't think this is. I mean, this is still. I don't know if this is a good trade. It's actually not bad. I feel it's actually not that bad, right? Because they trade the same amount of towers. 1 tier 1 and 1 tier 2. But HL gets an extra kill.
Will get knocked up. There's the permafrost, and that is the chain CC that we were talking about. They pick up their prize, and HLE, I think as long as they have a target in mind, they will kill it.
ERM bot lane.
When it comes to single targets, Hanwha Life's comp does its job, as I have not seen Ruler die in the Ruler spot for a very long time. They misread the response from Hanwha, thinking
what the fuck?
They would, I think, all base after getting that inner, but instead they rotate and get a really nice kill and try and work, slowly chip away at that gold deficit.
Well, the map has opened
yeah,
up
I mean, sponsorships and like money and that's really complicated topic, like business stuff of esports.
I feel like at this
I was just getting very surface level analysis
a lot more confident to start that objective
about DFM, GAM. But also Vietnam and Japan are 2 different like markets, right? Like Vietnam's a very poor market, whereas Japan's kind of rich.
Scary, and HLE have to respect it.
Yeah, and there's a lot more of it.
Like League of Legends is not that popular, but the other games are more popular.
Look at Chovy here, but he just walks his way out. There's the ulti to start this one up.
Oh, Chovy! Dude, is this Chovy gaming?
He will get pushed out of the way.
Oh, never mind. He got too cocky.
There's a permafrost, and I guess you don't need to hit your R button if you've got
Oh,
a
no.
whole bunch of others.
Atakan.
And Chovy was confident in the 1v2, but there was 4 people there.
Yeah.
So that might just be Atakan.
Quite frankly, Chovy
He thought he was
just
safe in a
flat out
1v2. That's
disrespectful.
crazy.
He was staring down the face of 2. He tried to go back for a trade, and he didn't respect Peanut's initiation range. It opens up the Atakan, and this gold lead that Gen G had built is slowly whittling away.
Not to mention the fact that HLE can now catch up in pedals because they were getting destroyed on that front as well. So that number will be able to even out as this game goes on.
Peanut is 0 out of 3 in terms of ult.
And I was expecting it to be like a Zeka ult or Delight. No, they just walked into his lane and killed him. That wasn't him overextending into the globals where sometimes you can miss.
That's crazy.
He just walked up, got taken down, and a nice kill, meaning that now Humble Life, with those pedals, feeling a lot better in the game. Back to basically being dead even.
Now, gentlemen,
like, I didn't know.
Having had the pleasure
I knew about the NRG Asia thing, but I didn't know how, like,
once or twice you
what continued after.
This organization as Viper Life Esports.
Yes.
And as I look at the scoreboard at the bottom of my screen, I do see said Viper with a 1.3k gold lead.
Yes,
Zoning
Viper has
ult.
been by far the most consistent player on this
No
team.
longer owned by NRG.
Sometimes it's not him that's carrying, but most of the time, Viper is doing well. And towards the end of the season,
You want to feed the
he was
bear
doing
with
very
carb,
well, while there was
humble
some,
meal.
otherwise negative connotations around the rest of
Some
the team.
subpar gaming.
Yeah.
Every now and then.
I was trying to tiptoe around it, but I don't think I did a very good job. This guy's just been fantastic, but this year, I feel like Ruler has something to say about it.
I mean, he absolutely does. Both AD carries, I think, have been performing extremely well. They've also been performing extremely well at this
I mean,
Worlds.
Japan countryside is really nice. Like, Japan is more than just Osaka or Tokyo. There's a lot to
Their
it.
ability to dish out the damage. Looking at Delight,
So
he's
yeah,
spotted
it's
out
good.
on that
I mean, like,
wall.
it's good that he
Good
travel
wall
around.
by Gen G.
I mean, I just
Right
associate
now, Zeus is
Tochigi as
pushing
my
through the top
Japanese
side of the map as
family,
Gen G have
my
position on the
grandmother,
dragon.
so I don't look at it like
Dark for the side of
super
HLE as
fondly.
they look to approach, but there's the TP.
Yeah.
Alright, here's the TP, here's the dragon fight. Zeus is looking for a flank. Can he go in? Oh my god, Zeus is in there. Okay, is that an ult land? Oh, the Nico counter! Oh my god! Wait. Okay, Peanut still gets it though. Peanut's 1v3. Peanut's 1v3. Oh, Viper damage! Oh my god, Ruler missed!
He will be the last one to go down, and it's a triple.
Dude, that's an
for
ace.
Ruler.
I'm normally not one for premonitions, but that felt very, very apt as it's Viper standing alone. The Dragon goes to Hanwha, but the 5v5 team-fight win goes again. And look this, Canyon blocks the ultimate. They were trying to set up on Chovy. Peanut trying to glide past.
Nice
follow
Dura
up on the
ult.
knockup of Zeus, but instead this Ryze gets to keep doing his damage. And
Dude,
King
Viper just goes in.
Felt like such a heavy commitment onto Chovy. The game plan from HLE was just, we have to take this Ryze out of the fight, and by funneling into the Dragon, they made it so much easier for Gen G's
I love
AoE
Helper,
to do
dude.
damage to the entire
Dude, it is
lineup
absolute
of
cinema,
HLE,
dude. This
with
is fucking
Viper
S tier
isolated by
gaming
his
right
own
now.
teammate's wall.
Holy
I absolutely
shit.
love that we get the coach cam afterwards as well, and Helper being so expressive, and we're lucky we have that because Coach Kim isn't.
Oh my goodness.
So we get a lot of that information as, yeah, Viper being able to pick up a couple of kills in that last fight ultimately
Zeka?
wasn't enough.
Yeah, oh,
And,
Zeka does
yeah, the
0
numbers are
damage.
just a little bit higher across the board on Gen G's side. As Keen is
I mean,
starting to get
esports
more
in
and
general
more ridiculous in
is,
this game. He's found Peanut,
you know,
infernally chained him, but
just like
was
a
relatively
feels
tanky.
good
HLE
industry.
not out of it just yet, as you
Like,
can
there's
see, it's
really
got
not really
2,000
much
gold lead,
money
and it's
to be
not the end
made.
of the world.
So like
Might be
TK is
the
probably
end
doing it for like
here towards
passion,
his
you know,
top
he's not
side.
doing it for like
Tremor
profit.
spots out Duro.
If he
knows
was,
that
he would have
just has to
sold
get out
the
of there,
org like years ago.
as he'll use that tunnel network to make it to safety.
Gen G have pretty much abandoned the bot wave, and they're going to now send Keen to go and catch it as they look to get control over the top side of the map. The Scuttle Crab will be
Oh
secured.
yeah, dude,
The bounce
PSG also
onto
had
about 45
Tom
seconds. We don't really expect Gen G
on their
to
coaching
start
staff.
this
It was kind of
objective, but it is
crazy,
putting
like
pressure
how
on
many good
HLE.
coaches
The
came through that
threat,
org.
The risk of this Baron being started is going to force them into these uncomfortable positions where Gen G could maybe look for picks or opportunities to punish HLE.
Ooh, Hextech Soul's gonna be huge.
Itemization. We actually have Viper going for an early Serpent's Fang, which I do think is an item that can get a crazy amount of value.
Wait, Zeka got an Oblivion Orb? Why?
From the Seraphs are the ones that my eyes go towards. There's also the Oblivion Orb here for Zeka, which, come on now, he's playing into double Sundered Sky, and there's an Aatrox on the enemy team, so...
Yeah, but he doesn't have... Oh, Canyon? Let's go!
Comes in from Zeka, but his crazy. Too late.
Pretty big double ulties.
Himself the heck out of there. You can see
Oh my god, they're chasing, they're chasing. They can't get there. Never mind that Riley's is slowing them the fuck down.
HLE, they have to get out, but at least all of them managed to.
I mean, good retreat from HLE. Gen.G should be able to convert this into much outside of a little bit more vision. They have control over the entirety of the river. You can see on the minimap that just
like a PCS Gen.G.
HLE have very little control and very little information.
And
yeah.
Whoa! Plays off of picks,
wait,
yeah, you have to set up traps. I think you just have to send it and force them to respond, force them to walk in. With the Hex Gates, the rotation can be quick. Chovy!
Oh, Peanut reacted instantly, but it wasn't quite enough. Chovy makes it home. But now they know where he is, as they do manage to clear out some vision around this Baron area, but it looks like HLE not going to be pulling the trigger just yet. I thought that they were going to go for a sneaky one as they are.
Yeah, I thought they were going to go much sooner.
Moving in, pretending to be ruler, as we can see, as they get full vision of this Baron. It's going down pretty quickly as Zeka will make his way over. Teleport in from Keen as well.
Okay, there it is. Here's the fight. Oh, Peanut gets it. Okay, can they still fight after this though? I mean, dude, they gotta run. HLE gotta run. Never mind, Viper's not running. What? I mean, okay.
Gen.G will get the punish, but they keep the Barons.
I mean, they lost 2 for Baron. Not bad, not bad. It depends what they can get after.
3 Barons. It does cost them Viper's life. It allows Gen.G to get a little bit more gold, but HLE have denied a very important win condition away from Gen.G.
Might also allow them to set up for a Hextech Soul Point as we take another. It's just a straight up flip. I thought that they were going to play
as a
for
coach
vision,
would be
maybe
interesting.
back off once Keen TPs, but no. It goes down to, I think, 668 there. Peanut finds the smite, but if Gen.G again actually gets their 5v5 where Duro and Canyon can layer their ults and CC.
Yeah, I wonder if Viper just thought he couldn't get away, so try to trade 1 for 1.
Just disengage. Can they play as Zeus is here? I think they wanted to play for the waves. He is Rek'Sai, so should be fine.
Yeah, not going to be able to get the crab though, which is exactly what he wanted to do. Peanut looking for this blue buff, but Canyon.
Olsen still base investing low.
Also, we know the history when it comes to smite fights between Peanut and Canyon, and it feels like that Peanut is once again getting the better of his jungle counterpart, as the blue buff will be secured.
I like the Thai League. Thai League was a lot of fun to watch, dude.
HLE can use this Baron to help.
I just wish they had less BO1s. They had a lot of BO1s.
Gen.G though in
it felt like too much.
Aggressively tries to push
Peanut. Like they had 4 BO1s a week. It was like crazy.
Going to be able to get the monkey behind this dragon pit.
The position is so awkward. Bot wave is being pushed in favor of Gen.G. All of the vision is being denied.
Karsa coaching denied. That would actually, you know what?
Any avenue
dude, I'm actually on board for that. That actually sounds kind of dope.
Quite effectively here as Zeus goes underground, senses what's going on. They clear out the way, but it looks like the dragon is going to be started. Zeka gets himself.
That's pretty good clear wall. Oh! Dude, Nico's so OP, dude. Yeah, he dies and gives a fuck.
It's a trade of supports as now ruler.
Oh my god, Zeka's so low. Wait, what? Oh, the Chovy flashes forward!
Chovy goes down! Ruler is still standing though, and it's a triple for Viper! He wants to pick up that quadra kill,
no damage, no damage.
They're just happy they won the fight. Zeka gets back in, and with a full health bar, I think they should be able to get rid of Ruler here, or at least push him away.
And the last time, Humble get the objective, pay dearly. This time, Gen.G get the objective, but they pay dearly as still 30 seconds. This mid lane turret about to fall.
This time round, HLE didn't commit everything.
Ruler's trying so hard to clear this wave, but he can't.
The fight, their positioning, playing the front to back, worked
he's forward!
But they're spending a lot of time on the map. The respawns are coming through. They need to get back
to
base.
God!
When is Ruler going to feel fear?
Is he just trying to stop the port?
Very little, hence the Ruler spot for existing.
Very true.
He's going to push out this mid wave. And here we go, the replay. So again, look at the positioning this time around. The Zeka
I mean, I always like it when good veteran players is like, you know, when they retire, instead of going to streaming, they go into coaching.
But look how much damage Chovy takes off the beginning of the fight. He's forced back, he uses the round wall, realizes that his front line just disappears. And once he flashes in, it sets up for Zeus to land a beautiful 2-man knocker.
And Zeus,
Coach
for me,
Levi?
So many highlight moments in that fight. The start, him getting a double knockup meant that Aatrox can be such a nuisance in the fight if you have to use your cooldowns on other members, but he actually went down to like 30 HP, so he didn't get to play the big drain tank, as we're still going!
Yeah, Peanut going
wow.
looking for more
I mean, huge Duro Opa, is that even good? No one else can follow up? And my Canyon's in there! Canyon's in there! Oh my god, dude, they're all so low. Dude, they can't kill anyone! Oh my god! Oh, there it is! There's King! There's King! Oh, never mind. Chovy! A ruler! Ruler's like full health. Oh! Ah! Okay! Oh my god! Kept missing.
Ezreal is once again, he's left standing.
It's a bloodbath.
People just be saying anything nowadays, true.
We've got 30 kills in 30 minutes as it ends up being a 3 for 3.
Oh.
No objective will be converted, but what a statement from both teams.
And both teams know in a best of 5, getting that game 1 win is such a big deal. They always talk about it in every interview as Peanut starts it off. It's on to Ruler, but this turn from Duro, I want you to look at how close the health bars are, because if Keen starts resetting earlier, if the light doesn't live there, this could have been a completely different fight, but instead, it takes a while. Zeus again is unmovable in the front line. And what a bunch of crazy team fights!
I mean, another flick onto Chovy as well.
Dude,
Zeka has hit
it's
so many in the middle of team
insane.
fight.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, it felt like the Chovy was in the bounce house that fight, because knockouts from Zeka, knockouts from Zeus. He was doing his best to dish out what damage he could. The wall from Zeka as well was so impactful.
You know, Douglas Ezreal is pretty fucking insane.
Involved in the fight, but the amount of time that Duro's ultimate bought was so significant to allow for Gen G to fight back. Ruler, 5, 1, and 6. He's only died once, which is when he got caught in the mid lane. His positioning in these fights has been so important to the success of Gen G's team
dude, both these teams have been playing so well.
Like it's hard to say who has a clear advantage in this game. The Dragons are even. Baron spawning in 30 seconds. You have to imagine the ones that next objective falls, that will be the thing that gives a team a clear advantage.
And it was, I think, the only thing that we didn't get from HLE so far here at Worlds was the quintessential Viper's gonna do it game.
I'd rather see Levi go into coaching
8-4-4, this guy has been the linchpin for this team. I think if they're going to do it, it's going to be with him as Chovy just walks his way out of there.
Oh, and if he dies there, that's a free Baron. Home Alive might still try to make a play for it.
Teleport
comes in from King.
Yeah, vision absolutely everywhere here for Gen G as Duro
fucked up.
makes his presence known. Keen spotted
Canyon?
with the tremor senses. Canyon tries to get in there, but he just blast codes his way out.
Dude!
What the fuck? It could have been the mistake as he throws down the ulti. They look for a bit more, but it's Ruler that's dominating. And now it's a 4v5 in Gen G's favor. And they're looking for a Baron themselves.
How did that work?
Actually, they do not want to let this go, but I think they might even have to as Canyon goes in.
Canyon! Oh, Duro! Nico ulti!
Another Pop Blossom onto everyone that was left, and then it's mopped up by the Aatrox.
The Wombo combo is beautiful from Gen G. As
oh my god, Cannon's so fast.
HLE members.
Are they just gonna end?
The smite of the team doesn't even care about being in the Baron pit. That wasn't their objective. They wanted to win the fight, and they wanted to
it looks like they're trying to end. And Cannon's just trying to stop him from recalling.
The turn on Canyon doesn't work out. That blast cone saves his life. Zeus, as a result, is in an awkward spot because they don't trade 1 for 1.
Yeah, 10 seconds though. 10 seconds till Zeus, 10 seconds till Delight.
And it doesn't end up working, and now Home Alive, just like that might be game 1.
Yep. Never mind. They did it. Never mind. Oh! Gen G! Damn!
Claimed by Gen G. But man, that was a banger.
An absolute brawl in game 1. We knew the objectives would be the thing that decides it, but my goodness,
what the
what
fuck?
a back and forth. What
Peanut's
an
last
excellent
dance.
display of mechanical skill from both sides, and small
Chovy
decisions could have been the difference maker of who took game 1.
And I actually had some doubts when this Pantheon was locked in. I'm like, you cannot throw cheese at Gen G. They eat that up. But it almost worked. It's absolute insanity. Let's throw it back to the analysts, see what they made of it.
Thank you so much. We'll give you a little break, of course. Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I mean, what an incredible game coming into this. I was so hyped. I knew this was going to be a banger, but I did not expect it to get to this level.
I also take issue with Atlas calling it cheese.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, they can't hear us, but we can't hear each other, so keep talking. This is sick.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, we had a ton of, there we go. For viewers at home, we could not hear each other or anything. As we see, again, I take issue with Atlas calling it cheese just because I think these team fights were so close. They were so back and forth. This was such a delight
pick is fucking
to watch.
crazy.
Duro was so insane with his Pop Blossoms in this, set up by the Canyon Wukong, set up by Keen's amazing frontlining. It was just so amazing.
And that was the thing, like at the start, we were like, all right, this is all the Delight game. This man is everywhere. He's doing so much work on the Pantheon. And then Duro in these fights was fantastic, but Delight got baited here. Because
Duro
outplays him
ultra
entirely in the
pretty sick.
replay as they go
Like it was either
all
engage or
you
counter
guys get
engage.
barely
Like
out of
every
this
time they look at this, like they're trying to fight. I mean, this one's only one, right? But okay, this one's not that impressive.
That was so
but whatever.
huge,
Duro's
and being able
ults,
to escape,
like they come
set
in
Johnny out, set up
and
everything
attack.
with the
His
Wukong.
ult
Duro
would just
comes
counter
in
that
with the
every
Pop
single
Blossom,
time.
it
It was
sets them
so
ahead.
good.
But that wasn't even close to the deciding
this?
team fight of this game.
It wasn't. I do want to call out the fact that we set up so much about Canyon versus Peanut and Peanut having to make that run. But for me, Canyon was sovereign in this first game. And
That's
not
what you
necessarily
want?
as usual,
Whatever.
maybe, where he's making a hell for the enemy jungler in his ganks. But his decision-making in some of the most important decisions in that Dragon fight early, in that Herald early, really
You told me
showing
you
his
feel
class.
them? Yeah,
But as Emily
well,
said, it didn't really
that's your
matter
fault.
that much.
You shouldn't believe me. Dude, what is my prediction rate? Dude, people, my prediction rate was so bad. People in the Taiwanese community was telling me to stop doing predictions. Dude, I got a bunch of messages from the Taiwanese people who are like, yo, every time this Kevin guy predicts CFO to win, they lost. Can we get him to stop doing predictions? I was like, what the fuck?
So good. Look at the damage coming out of these AD carries.
Genji reigns supreme in the team fights. It's been the story for
Duro?
the last 6 times that these two teams have faced off against each other. And once more, Canyon on this Wukong was incredible in setting
Will you be
that up.
participating in No Nut
HLE,
November
they
this year?
tried
Or
their
can you not
damnedest,
control
but
yourself?
with
Dude,
players
I
like
don't think I
Ruler,
can
who are
control
firing on
myself,
all
dude.
cylinders on the Ezreal, it just made it impossible.
We also had over
A month?
one combined kill per
I
minute.
could probably go
in
like
games.
a day.
1.05 for
Like
these
24
two teams,
hours
so just
of no nuts?
This is
Yeah,
also
I could probably
super
do
cool
that.
photo that Elite Sports posted earlier. Viper and Ruler, but this was of course in 2021. Yeah. Viper was on EDG and he beat him and then won the World Championship. Emily, it's crazy how these storylines are converging.
There's so many
They were an hour in the
storylines
stream.
between
Yo,
these
my
two,
bad.
but these
Dude,
two
I'm
AD
Japanese.
carries, such staples for
Okay,
their
I
team.
can't help
Both ended
myself.
up in
It's in my
LPL for a little while.
genetics.
They faced each other when Viper did win that championship with EDG, like you said. Just so much history between these players, these two
Yo, Meg, if you don't
teams.
think about
An
Toko, then
amazing
you
first game to
cannot
kick
think
us
about
off.
Toko.
Absolutely amazing.
That guy's
we got
larger
so
than
many team
life.
Fights, and hopefully HLE can bring us to a next one. And it's not immediately match point for Genji because I want
I'm gonna
more of
use the
these
bathroom
two
real quick.
teams going up against each other.
Oh,
We'll take a
run
quick
some
break,
ads,
and we'll be
BRB.
right back.
They do not want to let this go, but I think they might even have to as Canyon goes in, seismic shove. Not going to quite find it as Duro finds another Pop Blossom onto everyone that was left, and then it's mopped up by the Aatrox.
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated.
We will dance to get.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
So slow.
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, he'll forward by 9!
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
It will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Genji! They are just going to ace them!
누구 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Genji, the EWC winners!
Decent position, double
break down my walls, but I won't rise again. Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence?
Oh, they go back in. Bishop flashes in, and down goes Knight.
Every moment of your journey, crystal clear. Landscapes, absolutely stunning. Close-ups, sharp and full of vibe. Group shots, packed with detail. Zoom in on one face, still flawless. Colors so real, every scene, every smile, unforgettable. Oppo Find X9 series, Hasselblad telephoto, zoom into detail.
I got this old thing and the bill from the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better deal on one of these big boys.
It doesn't work that way.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
You don't know that?
Red Bull gives you wings.
The First Lands have long stood against great evils. Much has changed. Much has not. The mighty still walk this world. March with us and shake the earth.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Eternal aspect. Watch our battle. May the stars finally become our allies. Even you, gentle hearts, show us your hidden
Kevin EU? Kevin, don't open Twitter, please. I beg of you. Refresh Twitter.
There is much to
give it to me. What is it? I see how helper praying.
Techniques
I get helper praying. Don Jake's bald head.
The path of history turns always to balance. So let us remind them how this story will end.
여기 옥상에 와서 촬영을 하는데 슈퍼 풍경이 좋은 것 같아요. 사실 프로 생활하면서 상하이 와서 경기하는 게 처음인데 되게 설레고 재밌을 것 같아요.
Dude, Duro's an amazing rail player. Dude, I get permastun all the time. I didn't see it, by the way. What the fuck? What is that? Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Tell all your friends to watch my videos. Are you gonna get a pay raise to CFO wins Worlds or is it a promo from Water Bottle Boy to Towel Boy? Mr. Sabo, I hope so. I hope so. Oh. My bad, my bad. I hope so. I hope they give me more responsibilities if CFO does well. I'm pretty sure I can make sure I can upgrade their towels really well. No? I think I could get pats on the back. I'm like, yo, good job, good job, good job, you know? They did say one of the things that I need to work on is that when people look at me, it hurts their eyes. So I don't want to do that because I feel like player eyes are very important. It's funny how people watch games like these and then saying that G2 will win Worlds. Dude, I think that's just cope, dude.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
I think it's cope.
To Worlds
I don't think actually people believe that.
I did because we do have
they're gonna win Worlds.
HLE. If you missed the first game, what are you doing here? Go
back. Like, dude,
you need to watch it.
Yeah, these teams are just so fucking good. It's actually crazy.
This is way better. Let's be real though. That game one was crazy.
There was a modicum of violence, one could say.
I would say so.
I would say. I mean, it was an absolute joy to watch. It really felt like that.
Fuck, why does it keep happening like that? Oh, predictions.
Every moment the game could go.
What the fuck?
And we're going to be jumping straight back into our champion select, presented by Omen and HyperX. The question once again becomes, with the Wukong gone, Azir and Orianna.
Okay,
those
HLE
are the
wants
bans
blue
coming
side.
from the side of HLE on the red
All right,
side.
I'm starting predictions
now
again.
They have first pick on blue. Yunara going to be removed from the
Is
side of
it
Gen G.
because you
Now
lick
the
your
Scion
lips when
makes
they
its
look at
way
you?
onto the
It's
ban.
because I eat all the food. Whenever we go out and eat, I'm always eating everything. They're like, oh yeah, we got some food for the players. And they're like, wait, where is all the food? CB.
Being very high priority. He's only going to reach higher heights there.
If CFO wins Worlds, I'll do a hair tutorial video. You want to keep your hair like mine? Watch this video.
You could look for the trade, which many teams have done. But knowing my LCK teams, I wouldn't be surprised if either we're going to see Chovy's Yone again, or we're just going to ban it out. But with the Aurora being taken off the board, it does feel like that trade.
Dude, CFO players would not go to my level. They would be above and beyond.
Just not risk it and ban it away here on blue side for HLE. But I do kind of
I have to like shine their shoes, you know?
Going. As far as other champions whose stocks have risen, things like the Jarvan and the Xin Zhao for the jungle going to be big deals, and the Vine is another big one.
Azir Orianna are both open?
Here. Both Peanut and Canyon love that champion.
And Bessa
so we'll be taking that one away.
Also open. Was banned in game one, and we all know that Zeus is a big advocate for the Ambessa on the top side of the map, but with the Vi taken away, perhaps lowers the priority. We'll see where that one falls. There's
Rumble, okay,
so,
they're opening
the
both.
mid-lane trade. Show it to us, HLE and Gen G. Will we be getting it? Or perhaps do you have something prepared?
I wonder if they care which side they get.
Leave up the Azir and then pick Zek as Yone. He's pretty good at that one. Looks like that's not going to be the case at all.
No.
We're just going to take away the Pigeon Man, and that is going to be there. So, Ambessa Orianna?
I'll see, like, maybe there's a jungler they can get.
Obviously don't love Jarvan into Azir just because of his ability to dash away potentially, or even ulti, but just as a combo, Jarvan plus Orianna. We know that Jarvan hasn't had the most successful time here at this year's World Championship. However, in conjunction with the Orianna is a real threat. Nocturne is another one to always be very mindful
asked to
of.
demolish the west wing of
It is just
the
going
house
to
to
be
build
that
a
J4 that you were talking about,
ballroom?
Canyon not wasting any time at all.
I mean, if Hunky wants to play basketball, listen, man, we take care of our players. Actually, there's a basketball court nearby.
Poppy is here.
We kind of live in a good area. Hunky's really short, though. I don't know how much he likes to play
How likely do you
basketball.
think a Skarner/Poppy is? Because I remember throughout this year, Skarner Azir felt like the go-to combo in the LCK. Right now, he is flirting with the Azir option, and it looks like that is going to be secured. So nothing too surprising.
Xin
A
Zhao,
very reliable,
okay.
well-rounded
I'm not
jungler
sure about
right
the
now that has
Jarvan
found
pick
a ton of
here.
success this year at Worlds.
Works in
Seems
a
like
ton of
volleyball?
compositions. Also has
True.
been one of the picks that Canyon this Worlds.
We'll
has
make him play
had a
ping
ton of
pong.
success on. So the Azir Orianna trade is something I want to go back to for a little bit, because it does really feel like you can argue that post-6, the Azir has a lot of playmaking potential. Orianna with
Do you want to blind pick Alistar here?
if the matchups were traded, I'd also feel pretty good about the laning phase prospect for the Azir, but Chovy in lane on Orianna has been a menace, as
I'm
this
down.
time Delight does get
Delight?
access to his Poppy, And
Right,
just
Poppy?
into Jarvan alone, that is a nightmare. I do think that the Jarvan pick will have a lot of good picks into when it comes to AD carries. Both Ezreal and Corki are already gone, and outside of Lucian, a lot of the other AD carries do struggle playing into Cataclysm.
Yep, and the Poppy as well is theoretically able to deal with the Ambessa if she's in the same area. Or Cassante, certainly a lot of dashy champs to be used towards that top side. So now Gen G,
I wouldn't fight any of them, dude.
To make, they will just be taking
Dude,
away their
Zero players are
support as
so
well. The
kind.
choice
What are you
is locked in
talking
here
about?
For Duro, a man who played so well in game
I think the only
one.
League of Legends players at Worlds I'm afraid of is probably like someone like Dokla. Like Big Dokes.
Because if you time the hook right, if you do get knocked
I feel like he'd kick my ass, dude. Be like, yo, ni hao, Dokla here, and then I just get my ass beat. That'd be the last thing I hear, dude. The last thing you hear is ni hao, Dokla here.
Having the ability to set up for
Yo, when is someone gonna make a horror game where it's just like Dokla chasing after you, and every time you hear ni hao, Dokla here, you just die? Oh, Zeka's, yeah, you know Zeka's arms are pretty fucking crazy. Driver wanted to see his muscles. That's so funny, dude. Driver's first words to Zeka at the first death. Can I see your muscles? Your muscles? Zeka's like, what the fuck? Why do you want to see my muscles?
We did talk about it. Oh, I mean, Kai'Sa Nautilus, yes. A very consistent combo.
Yo, the nut god.
At all levels of play. Sivir, though, going to be the option from the side of HLE. We know that Sivir, very well-rounded and great scaling AD carry, provides a ton of damage as well.
I do
Volleyball
really like the
team?
Sivir ban here because it's only pickable by Gen G.
No, we have baseball, basketball, and I think golf.
Sivir doesn't like being put in a cage.
Oh, no.
So a pretty good idea to make sure that no one has access to that champion. Let's see, is it just going to be the Ambessa ban here? They don't necessarily have to if they want to pick it, but instead, it's going to be the Jhin taken away from Viper. Already a lot of consistent damage represented by the Azir, so I wouldn't have minded it as much as I normally would.
Jhin is also one of the champions that can play out of Jarvan's effective range.
Your
so not
cousin?
as much risk of getting taken down by him. Also might be a showcase.
Is your cousin cute?
Something with a little bit more of a weaker laning phase, and Jhin obviously can be a big lane bully. As we will see what the final ban will be here, as Renekton going to get taken away here for Keen.
I was expecting Kai'Sa to be banned.
Yeah.
Something what you mentioned
Like,
earlier.
Kai'Sa's open.
I feel as though this should be an easy lock-in now for Gen G.
Are you blushing at your made-up fantasies about players and muscles?
Do they want that fairly stable
I like
top
strong
side
players, dude.
of the map?
That's why I'm a big fan of Chovy.
Azir, I really don't love a blind Cassante here, especially with Zeus' room to counterpick, even if his counterpick options are a little bit more limited.
And I was wondering about the fact, because Rulo did play Kai'Sa into Poppy as well.
Wow, okay, they're going Varus?
AL, and Kyle did kind of boom him in that team fight that ended up winning the game.
Everything into Poppy, and it didn't.
Oh, the Ziggs!
Just going to be locked in. There
and
is
the Bessa.
alongside it, and with the Renekton banned away, there's not a lot of fantastic picks into it.
Wow.
As Keen is thinking
I don't
about
have
taking
muscles, I have
beyond,
flabs.
This would certainly be
Got my 6
a
flab
little bit
going
more
on.
of the scaling option, but if that is going to be lethality Varus, they may lack a little bit of oof later into the
Do you like
game.
Poppy? Yeah,
The
do you like
thing is,
Poppy, not
you
Peanut.
need more engaged than you have, because Azir, Ziggs, like, you think Azir is long range, and then putting a
like
Ziggs
York,
on
dude.
top of it, yes, it's a lot of magic
Gwen.
damage. Oh, he's
Oh!
going to Gwen. He locks in Gwen, okay. He says, no, I want kill threat on the back line. I'm looking for flanks. I'm looking to make their poke redundant as I run straight towards them and look to snip, snip, snip.
That was not what I was expecting.
Oh, no. No, there were a lot of different angles.
I kind of fuck with HLE's draft.
There is so much disengage available.
I'm not
Literally
sure
4
how
out of
you guys
5
feel about
champions
the
on
draft.
Humble
I kind of fuck
have
with it.
tools to create space one way or another, and then Zeus will just be off on his own diving in, backed up by the bomb. This is a lot of faith being put in Keen. He was one of our Gwens that was highlighted earlier. No matter what the game state was, could find an impact. I'm mostly worried about Ruler because I think that playing Varus, either a variety of Varus, into Ambessa and Ziggs is going to be.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Delight Poppy. I'm gonna predict HLE to win this game. Get your predictions down. Use your crusty socks.
If Ruler doesn't get to play the game.
Bit disrespectful to Zeka as well, because
No,
we all know exactly what happened in the Varus versus Azir matchup.
Oh, I still have a rice ball.
Too long ago.
A lot of lore there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of lore there, but we'll see whether Zeka is going to be able to replicate what Faker did, or whether it is going to be more on the other side, whether Ruler can overcome his demons.
I just love that HLE is coming in with what we expected, a lot of preparation in this series. Game 1, we saw the Pantheon. Game 2, bringing out the Ziggs already with this Azir-Ziggs combo, a combination that to my recollection,
Who
we
is
haven't
this
seen
sexy
this
man?
yet, but it is
Who are you
very
talking
long
about?
range.
The
It is
players?
a lot of magic damage, but if you
Can't be
itemize
me.
that much magic resistance, well then,
Can we see you
that's
eat?
Zeus'
No.
time to shine with a Xin alongside
I don't do
him.
mukbangs.
The dive
Bro, what
threats
the
are
fuck?
there. We're jumping into game 2 of this best of 5 between HLE and Genji, a rematch of the LCK finals as both these teams fight for a semi-final spot.
Refund my
Yep, as we
socks?
said
I can't
earlier
do
on,
that.
If you missed game 1, go back and watch it. You need to. It was absolutely unbelievable.
Get your predictions down. Get your socks down. Get your crusty socks ready to predict.
Expecting, to be honest.
I mean, we had a very slow early game, and then we got many kills.
Why are they excluding LCK Cup though?
Yeah, we didn't really ramp up as we do take a look at the head-to-head here between
16 to
Genji
6.
and
Holy
Hanwha,
fuck.
and it all
Do a mukbang? Hell
went
no,
all right for
dude.
Hanwha when they were up 2-0 in road to MSI.
Oh god.
That's when the good times ended. Up until that point, this team had been.
I don't know why they're
really at the
excluding
forefront
LCK
for
Cup.
the
It's just
LCK.
been the whole year, no?
Genji really struggling with implementing Dura, which if you hadn't watched all year, you're gonna be like, what are you talking about? Well, having watched the last game.
I'm paid to see you mukbang.
I mean, the most
This
interesting
is
thing to me was it
tea,
felt
grape
like
tea.
that coming into MSI, these were the two
I'm
best
feeling
teams. And
HLE.
so then to not have HLE represented
Well,
MSI
you predicted to be
was a
HLE, so
surprise.
you're fucked.
And then coming
I
into
predicted HLE.
summer, or the split 3, I heard the conversation about, oh, well, you know, HLE have fallen off in the regular season, and T1 is clearly now our second best team.
Can
And
you
then
slurp
KT
me like
ruined
that?
everything. And then HLE found
I don't know why,
themselves in
though.
the finals once more.
It just feels weird to have like a tournament that just don't count it.
That's true.
You know,
You know what I'm saying? It's like, then what's the point of
Feels
having
like a
it?
beautiful culmination of what has been.
Keen's running with scissors, and Zeus needs to get the heck out of the way. Snip, snip. One more would have done it, but he holds position. Flash is not traded, as Keen knew that he couldn't confirm the kill. Didn't want to make himself too vulnerable, but Zeus, he's not going to be able to get back to this wave like ever.
If
he does decide
HLE
to
draft.
do
I like
so,
HLE
as
draft.
could be the one
Oh, what the fuck?
And the scissors out and chops him down. It's a solo kill in the top lane.
This is an amazing demonstration of why pots are so important. Zeus popping the pot early on in the fight allowed him to survive the initial retreat.
I'm sorry, HLE, I
but
predicted you to
Keen
win.
had another one.
I
when he
liked your
goes in
draft
for
a
the
little bit
second
more,
engage, that extra
but I
tick of
didn't
HP
think about
buying
the
him
fact
enough
that
space,
Keen
and then
Zeus
Keen
just
with the
lose it.
return damage ends up getting the outplay.
Gets solo
think
killed
Zeus
by
was expecting
Zeus,
to be able
dude.
to burst him
Or
down
Keen.
when he went
Keen
back
solo
in,
kills Zeus.
But Keen is Conqueror stacked, and he's just quick enough with the auto there.
Well, I think flashing away allowed the time for the auto cooldown to come off, so that when he then flashed to follow up, he was able to land that auto just before him. Wow,
Damn,
Keen with first blood here
Just
in
wants you
game
to
2.
lose your socks.
And with
Hey, I have, dude, I'm the biggest caster cursor in the world, dude. Nobody casts a curses better than I do.
We're feeling pretty good about that distinction. We'll just have to see how this series goes on. Because
Whenever I
man,
predict the
it
team
was
to win, they
close.
just run the fuck down.
Zeus, of course, going for the three-peat. Keen looking for his first Summoners Cup after being able to qualify in the LCK with every single standing position. Only recently picking up his first trophy, being able to augment that with another. Has not reached the highest.
Okay, wow,
heights.
he's just
Zeus
proxy
spending some time
farming.
away from the Gwen, as we can see here.
Yeah, is unrelenting, despite the fact that he, I want to say, got solo kill, put himself in a position trying to look for the all-in. Obviously didn't work out. I think they do know.
Okay,
what
Toby's
his
up in
path
gold.
has been, so he felt safe knowing that Canyon most likely would be on the bottom side of the map, playing his camps there. Is Peanut looking for something, but not going to find it just yet, as the first Drake about to spawn in 30 seconds, as Jovi keeping the pressure on Zeka here.
And this is a matchup that we've seen sort of traded throughout this tournament. Chovy has always just walked at Azir's in this lane, and as we can see here,
still doing it.
Yep, Zeka down to 100. I think it was Chovy versus Showmaker. He just walked into lane and just
Wow.
And there was nothing that Showmaker could do about it. It's not how I expected the matchup to go, but it's just kind of how ruthless he is on this champion. And that seems to be happening once again. Only a slight lead as far as CS is concerned. We'll be teleporting back as we got a bit of a
Okay.
towards this bottom side. Heroic charge. Not quite
I don't even know who
much
wins
as
this.
Keen trying to get the damage down under Delight.
Keen?
There's the hook, but it
Oh,
doesn't
Duro
quite hit
misses
the
the
mark
hook?
they were looking
Oh,
for.
but doesn't matter,
Still
dude.
dashing around.
Peanut's here.
Trying to
The
find the angle.
God,
Peanut
the
making his
God.
way in. He'll get the
Oh,
audacious jump,
double
but
kill?
lightning, and he takes down
Damn.
Duro. Keen but it's a double.
Oh, but they get one. Oh, he won for 2. Oh, but look at that wave.
I love that the bloodshed has not slowed down from game 1. Both teams looking to get violent on the Rifters. Zeka goes for a bit of a trade, but that bot lane skirmish, the swap had come through from both AD
Azir blind
players.
without banning
The
Ori
top
was a
laners
bad
want to slow
choice.
down. If anything, they just got
Oh!
more summon spells. The shockwave connects in mid.
Yeah, Chovy's still trying to throw this ball around, but you can see Zeka standing here. Does have
A lot of
ball
teams
advantage
just
at
trade
this point in
Ori
time,
and Azir, though.
Do have some backup incoming. Just not quite going to get here in time. Flashes still up and available for both mid laners. As
It could be
Gen G
warm
set
down
their eyes
under.
on this dragon.
A big miss there for Duro. He had hit that hook. Maybe they
Hey,
traded
dude, Crazy,
2 for 2
you're
'cause
missing
it
your
did
nut
end
god.
Quite close. It's now Duro covering to make sure that Chovy gets to catch this wave. Obviously, otherwise Zeka, the combo of the Azir wall with the Poppy stun. Is
It's Ori's favorite heavy.
Canyon, thanks to the timing here,
Wow, okay.
will be able to just get this dragon early on the light.
You're missing your
Try
nut
and they'll go a
god.
little bit, but they're
Look
not
at
contesting
Peanut.
this really, and just going to give up the early objective.
Yep. Having a look
Damn.
here from the side angle.
Cinematic camera angle.
Finishing this one off.
It's pretty interesting that even though Keen has 2 kills, because of how far behind in farm he's fallen, the gold is, well, now dead even. Of course, he will have this wave to try and catch, but Zeus definitely not in a bad spot.
Not missing nothing.
Yeah, angle here is Viper.
The final nut will be his biggest.
Some bombs, but otherwise not too much else going to come out of it as Duro teleports.
Hey,
in.
if he
That
makes it to the
obviously
finals,
they
it's gonna be in
haven't quite
November,
been able to
right?
Take this first plate towards the top side of the map.
I really can't get over how slow.
How
the
crusty are your
teleport is.
headphones?
Duro just leisurely.
I don't
evolved
think
from
they're
running
that
towards top.
crusty.
Good TP though.
Not like
'cause
I'm
Jin's
jackling
out in
onto
particular,
it.
So easy to just stack up your passive from Q on the turret as Chovy.
Emperor's Divide gets flashed.
Ooh.
Zeka holds onto his, so next time that ulti comes back again, this Azir might be able to find his target. Of course, Chovy going to throw some damage back, but this is going to give Zeka a whole lot of space.
Chovy
Fuck man, I'm
also
so
holding
hungry.
his flash, not
Nothing will
using it too
open for
early.
1 hour at
Zeka
least.
trying
Damn,
to
dude,
bait
didn't
him
know
out.
talking about
You wanna
none
wait
will
for
make
the
you
summon spell before
hungry.
going, but Delight now. Oh, Chovy's positioning. Needs to be so careful. Hex flash.
Yeah, cute little
Ball
Hex Flash
nut.
does come on over as Chovy gets pushed back just a little
Oh,
bit. The double
Chovy.
shockwave canyon not quite here close enough. But man, Chovy not scared of too much here in this mid lane.
He's used to being the target of relentless ganks.
Dude,
He's able
I don't
to
know. I haven't seen
stave
Odor
that
since
one
the
off as he finds himself with
BLT
about a 10
lost the
CS
CFO
lead.
win.
He's looking to push in one more wave as the resets come through. Zeka doesn't have the TP available, which means the Viper's going to be the one to catch this. Azir, a champion that's happy.
Imagine
to sit
firing
in
on
a side
Odor.
lane.
Dude, that'd be
Orianna,
kind of
a
hype.
little less
Not gonna
comfortable
lie.
just because of her lack of mobility. Once that flash is unavailable, Canyon going to secure the first grub of the game, and then EQ over the wall to safety. Chovy's back
Okay,
actually
found
interrupted.
Chovy.
Yeah, Mega Inferno Bomb comes down as Viper wants to finish him off. Down to 150, but it's not quite enough. As the B-Zig's going to make his way back towards this mid lane. But that is a decent amount of cooldowns now eaten up here. As Viper does need to now wait the longer time.
What the
for that
fuck?
one
Why
to
is
come
it
back off.
bad?
That on will light the 2 grubs. That really is the most.
That's the
It's
prize.
been ready
Yeah,
for a
that
few
really
days
is the play
now.
As well. We do see that Viper's currently trying his best there. This matchup in top lane is very volatile, and Keen did get an early lead, but just 1 kill, I think generally isn't really enough to break open the matchup completely. Really looking at a bit more of a substantial gold lead or some item finishes, which haven't quite come through. As Duro's here.
Yeah, a little bit of a face check here from Zayas as he
Okay.
closes out the public execution. Duro,
Keen?
he's going to turn up though, and down goes the Ambassador. That
Dude,
is
what
feats
the
of
fuck is
warfare
Zeus
over
doing?
Gen G, and a bit of a mistake once again here for the HLE top laner.
And that flash from Keen, ensuring the ult doesn't hit. There's not enough damage, and Duro's
How
there.
stinky is
getting
his
in.
chair?
think
I don't
that
know. I've never
crucial
smelled my
extra kill, now
chair.
the gold lead
It's
is gonna
just
start
a
to
regular
balloon.
office
And
chair.
Keen is terrifying when he's died 4 times.
Yes.
Now he's 3-1-0 on this Gwen. And I know the matchup has evolved over time. Gwen isn't quite the menace that she was before. With this much extra money, she is. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, she absolutely is.
She can buy the
Yeah,
extra
I
base
mean-
armor, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
Keen's
the thing
kind
that
of
I'm
huge.
most interested in is how well Gen G can close the gap. Because
Would I
right
consider
now,
myself
HLE's
CFO's pet?
composition would love to
I
draw
could
a
be
line in
CFO's
the
pet.
sand. If you imagine
But
Gen G
I'm not
starting on
you.
a dragon, they're
So
gonna
I don't know how that
poke
would
you
work.
with sand soldiers.
Who
They're
picked a
gonna
better
throw
draft?
6
I missed
bombs at
it.
you. They wanna chip away at your
I
HP
think
before threatening a dive. Ideally,
HLE's
you
draft
might
was
just approach a
better.
fight, ult onto Ruler with Viper, take 50% of his HP.
Like, I
and
like
say,
the
okay,
fact
now what are
you know
gonna
they had
do
pretty
about
long
Gen G?
range. They could
But
probably
if
like
HLE
poke
are
out
first on
Gen
the
G.
objective, and HLE
Get a
feels sort of
dog or
trapped
Cassie
by
have a
that
base.
objective, it then becomes a lot easier for Gen G players to find that collapse.
I'll just dress up
the
as a dog or a
approach around
cat.
these objectives, the
Hey, then
setup
I can
is
have
gonna be
job
very
security.
important as you keep your eyes on Keen, who's going to constantly be looking for flanks.
I actually really like this lane assignment from Gen G. I don't know if they were the one that started it, but having Chovy in top instead of mid means that it's a much heavier investment to punish the lack of flash, right? Because the jungle or anyone who roams actually needs to go to the top side of the map, which opens up a lot more cross-map compared to being in mid, as we do see Ruler
crack
getting
some
sufficiently
eggs.
bullet, as you would expect
I
in
mean,
this matchup.
shit is always
Luden's
hot
done
as
for
fuck,
Viper as
dude.
well, and that
It's the
is a
opposite
lot
land
of
there.
damage onto anyone that is squishy, and Ruler definitely falls within that.
Look at this setup we've got coming through from Gen G as they just have this.
I want to see if it
beautiful
pays
array
you.
of wards.
Oh, a lot of money.
Neatly
That's why I
lined
don't.
up
That's why I tell
all
people
around
not to
behind the
sub.
dragon, ready for
Until I get
potential to
fired, I don't want to
find
ask
some
for
of that
subs.
vision
If I
is now
get
gonna be
fired from my
played
job,
out
then I'll
on the
start
side
asking and
of
begging.
Gen G. But, sorry,
You know,
for
I'll have those
HLE,
donation goals and
this
like
vision
bit
control is just a
stuff.
great
Like, oh,
demonstration of
thanks,
Gen G
man.
being
Thanks for
very
the
aware
sub.
of
Oh,
how
you're
they need
all
to set up
amazing.
and be ready
Until
to
then, I
contest
can
the
just
dragon
say,
concept.
go fuck yourself.
Exactly. Coming up very, very soon. And Gen G pretty excited about collecting themselves 2 in a row, setting up for that soul point that has been so important this Worlds. Didn't quite get to see it too early.
If I cosplay
Last
that
time around,
Gragas, I
still
feel like
given an opportunity to
I would
so
do
as
Gragas a
Nature
disservice by
comes
being
out.
so
They do
ugly compared to him.
But not all of it. There's now Viper going to be teleported on, but it's going to
Call it
take a while.
CFO HQ right now to get you fired. Damn! I guess I gotta be a fucking
Zeus, even though he is down gold,
internet beggar.
has been able to keep it.
Please give me the money. Please, the boss.
Away from his lane opponent, was up to 650, I think, at some point. But more importantly, Zeus is, I think, in this composition.
What's the craziest
really a
thing you
tool.
would
He does
do
need
for
to
a
do late
CFO
AD,
Worlds
or a lot of
win?
demons when we get to late. But right
I don't
now,
know,
he
fist
holds
my
either
ass.
Chovy or Ruler, and Viper cannot. He's already done his job, right? There is a lot of power in the ability for him to lock down a target in the backline. But he does need to hit those ultimates, and we have seen that with Ambassador that can really be a struggle as Drake
I can't even
fight
twerk for
imminent
one
here,
sub.
gentlemen.
Yep. And speaking of hitting ultimates, the Poppy as well is going to be instrumental. Delight needs to get rid of some of the key pieces here on Gen G, because that way they can set themselves up to just take things. And Gen G won't have the opportunity to get in there and do anything about it. Of course, Keen, going to be a difficult target, right?
Sauce
He's got the
Katsudon?
mist he can slink into and won't be hit away, but there are certainly some other options, and
We should take down the wig and show us your real hair. Okay, whatever, dude.
here to the keeper's verdict, but
Whatever.
It's just
having
gone.
this Drake taken away, as it is just going to be removed.
Wow.
Poppycopter not going to do too much as Duro finds the angle. Chains of Corruption are going to come down, but Gen G not interested in a fight.
Dude,
They got
why?
what they
It feels
wanted.
like Gen G are like
It
in
is a
complete
Cloud
control of this
Soul
game.
here, set up here for Soul Point for Gen G in 5
And
minutes
have him heal without
I really
Gilza.
thought HLE would try to contest that
dude.
more, but it seems that they're not
Dude,
confident
why you gotta
enough,
make me so
given the
hungry?
spikes that they have, to actually try and contest this right now. Because you look at Chovy's itemization, he prioritized upgrading his boots before completing his first item, which made me think that, oh, HLE would say, well, we've got first item on our mid laner, first item on the Ziggs, so let's try and contest this objective. But instead, they're playing the safe approach. We know that they have good scaling on their side, and there's no obligation for them to force anything too early, but if they concede too much, then Gen G could potentially run away with things. For now, though, the gold...
Yeah, you gotta tease my
in
fat
my mind,
ass.
I have
Oh.
things that Orc says, because there's a Ziggs in this game. So far, not too many plates have been taken. We've got 10 seconds.
Oh, it's
until they
poke
fall
Varus
off,
again.
Completely.
Yeah, that makes
And you can
sense.
see here in the top lane, looking relatively pristine. Same can be said for the tower on the other side. And here in mid, it's only 1 or 2 that have been taken. And so as they do fall down, let's see whether Viper can get himself around and start using this satchel to be that demolitionist we know he can be.
That ward is pinged, so Canyon should be aware of everything that's happening. Chovy just finished his Blackfire Torch.
I
and
do think I should get a
for Gen G,
CFO
it's a
like
big deal
sticker
that
on
they
my
have these
forehead.
two dragons, because while there are parts of that comp that skill really well, right? I think that Lethality Varus actually skills a lot better than he used to. Orianna is kind of a no-brainer. Same for the Gwen.
Yeah, CFO tomorrow.
As you have highlighted repeatedly, Vedi, once Zeka and Viper get to a point, if your engage isn't immediate and crisp, you're just going to get poked down. And
I mean,
think
it's
Halbalight,
CFO versus
with the
KT,
level of
dude.
play
I
they've
think
shown
CFO can
today,
win tomorrow.
Are going to need to be goaded into fights they don't really want to take, and Dragon is the best tool for that.
Yeah, I mean, I think Gen G just have to be fast, and we know that they're a team that can definitely do that. You've just got to find the right window to do it. And straight comes through from Zeus onto Keen as we're getting ready for the Herald. 5 seconds time, Gen G's in position.
Semi-final
once again.
CFO's
Resets have come through from
crazy.
HLE. No TP available on Zeka, but he's going to get back out onto the map quickly. Gen G yet to start this one off as Zeus getting that push on the bot side while Delight provide this cover.
Yeah, he is seen on that ward as well, so that should spell
you've
the
never
start
seen?
of this Rift
Yeah.
Herald. And that will indeed come on through. So Canyon wanting to put that one together. We don't have feats of strength down just yet, but this will mean it for Gen G. As Peanut goes in to keep this one away, as you can see the Hextech Minefield doing so much work. The flash out of the way, the Mega Inferno Bomb was necessary.
Grab flash. Wait! What is he doing?
As he flashes away back into the pit, but it looks like Peanut might be able to take it. There it is.
Can't get it though. Okay. Wow, Duro's still going in. I mean, he dies because of it. Never mind. Keen? He doesn't have ult.
As he takes down Peanut first.
Canyon's gonna look for an ult angle?
No,
they're gonna leave.
And it is a 1-for-1 trade.
Yeah, you're right, Gale. KT is gonna win 3-0 tomorrow. Get excited for KT! I love KT, dude. They're gonna beat CFO. Because they're the best. I'm so excited for KT, dude. KT are finally going to win Worlds.
The start of the fight is a great demonstration of how HLE want to play the composition. You poke, you chip, you don't fully commit to anything, and now Duro is basically out of the fight. This means that Genji's forced to retreat, but the TP here from Zeus, it looks like he wanted to ulti Canyon, who is stuck in the pit, in order to try and set up a play. While they do secure the Herald, the arrival of Keen really changes the dynamic. It's a 4 versus 5, even though they have the health advantage. That shockwave onto 2 with the damage from Keen mean that fight was a lot closer than HLE were hoping for.
And it had no business being, because as Duro went in, Canyon got knocked out. So Canyon wasn't even there. They didn't get value from the Jarvan whatsoever, as Duro
in trouble yet again here as Delight looking for a bit of an angle. Doesn't quite get there, but when the wind becomes lightning, does get the slow.
Shame for Karsa. For this?
And that is so much damage the Nautilus could not take. Peanut says top of the morning to you, and it's another kill here, evening things
I mean, I
for
cheer
HLE.
for like my
4
region.
members committed from HLE on the top side.
LCP, LMS ever gone semis? No.
But he doesn't have the threat
Never.
to the tower to really convert it into anything. So just an easy pick secured for HLE. And similar to game 1, we find ourselves in a very even mid-game.
And the thing that was happening
Except for the
in
one
game
time
1
they won Worlds.
was
Besides
HLE
that, in
overloading
Season
a
2,
side
never.
lane, but then Gen G on the cross map were doing so much. What's the best thing about Ziggs? Well, he doesn't need to walk very far to help you overload a side lane. So back into the mid lane he goes, and this turret remains quite healthy. And so I think the adaptation here for HLE, based on this draft and how they're playing it out, seems to be working quite well as we check out the Coinbase gold grind. And Keen getting a lot of money, has been a little bit behind as far as CS is concerned the entire game. But this guy's a problem. I mean, it's 900 gold. He's 4-1-0. We're used to the 4 being in the other column.
It's only going to get worse from here. That is, to me, the
something
strongest
Rift
part
Herald.
of the Gen G composition.
Are they trying to secure Dragon?
The possibility for a soul point here for Gen G. As mid lane
wow.
That's the first turret of the game as well. And I think Gen G have had better setups thus far in this series for objectives. But want to try and poke as much as possible as Duro again, getting taken low.
But you can see in the setup, the poke comes through from Viper, and again they're quite happy.
This Cloud Drake is for
because they know that once you're trapped,
either soul point or feats of strength.
Poke can really be lethal.
And this is now feats of strength. As you can see, we're all tied up. Whoever gets this objective will be able to lock that one down.
There we go.
Already, Gen G have started it. Control ward goes down. This ward in the back of the pit trying to get all the information that it can.
Oh my god, the Dragon pushed the ward away from the other ward.
Mega Inferno Bomb is going to be there. Let's see how much damage it's going to get down. Both of the carries into that back line.
Kane's still there. Duro's going to go down though. Oh! What the fuck? Okay, Light's down. Oh, they get it. Okay, did you have to run? Wait, Duro's still alive somehow. Are they turning this? Oh, never mind. Zeka with the Shurima Shuffle.
Take down
Damn.
HLE. A gorgeous team fight.
Only Chovy is less
alive they get third
as
Drake.
Genji walk away with the dragon, but HLE find the
what
fight.
The fuck?
A fight on multiple fronts that looks so scrappy at the very start, but it goes the way of HLE.
And I want you to look at Keen. He is most of the money, most of the threat on Gen G. The bomb does a lot of damage to the backline. Duro miraculously stays alive and they get the counter kill. But look at Keen, he doesn't actually get the kill on Viper. If he gets the kill on Viper, I think this fight is won. Instead, he goes down, Viper gets a shutdown, stays alive, and now him and Zeus can cut off this exit avenue as Ruler gets knocked into the knockup from Zeka.
Wait, never mind.
Straight back into the fight, as of course this is a Poppy. And so does get shocked.
Dude, I mean, the fight,
too worried about
after taking Dragon and losing Akeem, maybe they should have backed off.
That's why we have R buttons being thrown around.
Jungle
and I
Quinn?
really value
No?
Cloud Soul, but falling behind against the Hanwha comp when you're
There's no
Gen G,
Quinn
you're
this
gonna get
game.
to a point where even if you find an engage, if they're not caught off guard, you will just get shredded. Like, just the minefield alone is going to completely blow you up.
But again, like, when it's a fight that's playing from range, I just feel HLE have the advantage. Of course, Varus's poke is one thing, but compared to Ziggs, it's not comparable. And so as long as Viper is landing those bombs, it is very difficult. And now, especially in these choke points, if Gen G try to approach, it's so difficult. So this should be an uncontested objective. But as I say that, Canyon's making his way down.
Yeah, they're looking to fight for the
Otacon throw?
Stop this tower from falling down.
Oh my god, look at all the TPs coming down.
Bring Duro and Keen into the fight. Otacon down to 50%. HLE doing
Otacon?
is decent, but it's
oh wait,
Delight's
dead.
He's already taken down. Viper getting closed in onto Chovy as Zeus.
Oh, Chovy's doing so much damage.
Whether he wants that fight is
he has to ult.
Close to dead. The Crescent Guard doesn't work, and he's
Wait,
thrown into the sky.
He just threw an Otacon.
Marcian Prince. Now the Otacon should go over to Gen G, unless Zeus can do anything about it. It is going to be there, and Zeus also going to get picked off. Although he's
what the
Chovy,
fuck? Oh, they can't even kill one.
And it's Ruler that picks up the kill. Emperor's Divide used defensively here as HLE limp away.
This fight was just so one-sided from Gen G. They converted pick after
Holy
pick after
fuck,
pick.
HLE are just getting fucked.
The uncoordination that we saw from game one sprouts up once more.
And it's the mark from Keen onto Zeus. Last time he was trying to 1v2, that doesn't work out. But Keen keeps Zeus out of the fight. And even though this Mbessa isn't necessarily in the best of spots, if he finds an ult onto Ruler,
it was
they will
absolutely
still
like,
die
yeah,
just from
dude.
the ult. But instead, he gets marked.
Oh, they started Otacon, they lost everything for... Like, look at this, dude. Like, look at the light, he just instantly dies. Look at Chovy in the bot side.
Then Azir is rooted on the left
This
hand side.
fucking Peanut so hard.
Chovy gets a good ulti onto Peanut saying, you know what, I can't get in range of Viper and Zeka anyway, so why bother, just kill the front line. Zeus, as you highlighted, completely removed from the fight. And so Gen G just played
Look at I was just shocked, dude.
And when the Orianna
he doesn't even kill Chovy.
You know, that's not good. That's not a good look for the fight as he just follows up as...
Dude, I cried watching CFO win. Go to quarters.
Roller coaster of emotions.
The moment, like, I started tearing up the moment I saw Rest grab Driver to have the 6-man bow. I was like, oh my god, what a great team, dude. Like, on and off the Rift, dude, they just like play so well together. It just looks so good.
And I really thought that last
What is HLE doing? They're worse than T1?
We talked so much in draft about...
I don't know if they're worse than T1, dude. I just think Gen G are just that good.
And I thought that as Gen G approached that objective, they'd be taking way more poke than they actually ended up taking. And it felt largely because of HLE's positioning, and it was something we talked about in the first series. Gen G's positioning around these neutral objectives is extremely good.
Like, is Gen G not just like so fucking good?
They need to win out on these fights.
And now, Hanwha Life, they need to take this fight. They don't have a choice not to. You're looking down Soul Point. I want you to look at the summoners on the enemy team. I think even Keen will have his flash available. All these sums are up. You are pushed into a fight before Viper has hit his third item, before Zeka has hit his third item.
Yeah, Delight's Poppy's not that good right now. Like, he hasn't really done anything.
And Hanwha Life,
like, he just got caught out before that Otacon fight and just died.
Because even though Gen G was in the same position against them way back in the road to MSI, and Gen G was able to fight back.
Yeah, I think so. Everyone gets a bonus. I don't know. Depends on their contracts.
They have to take this fight.
Let's see what they can actually get done here. Like you were saying, Cloud Soul.
I mean, everyone's just happy.
Difficult to play as Chovy going to get caught here, but gets
look at that. I mean, wait, did he get Chovy though? Okay, Delight, let's go. Keen, oh my god, Keen's pop. Oh, he missed that ult. Oh, he has to flash out. Oh, they stopped Soul. Okay, there you go. That's the comp I wanted to see. Let's go, Delight. Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, I don't really care about the money. It's more of the fact that CFO did the impossible. Or it's something that everyone didn't believe in.
The beauty of these teams is nothing slows their momentum down. He stacks up the Q on the control ward. Flash knock-up, follow-up. Even though he flashes away to safety, it's that engage from Delight to connect him to the wall to allow for HLE to find themselves another kill. Once Keen is in, the rest of his team just cannot follow. He's forced to retreat. He flashes away. and HLE deny the soul from Gen G.
The fact that it is only
You beat Fly and Fnatic, very
means
impressive.
that the gold is going to
Okay.
remain pretty similar.
We also beat
Crowds
T1.
being collected here as we do have the Baron just spawning.
You gonna give us credit for that too, Vale, or not?
Does obviously look a lot older than that, but I mean technically it is true. As
hey, she's been around, you know. She's
I don't
not
know
on
very many
Summoner's Rift.
other Barons.
Let me know when's the last time
What's a baby Baron?
FlyQuest beat an Eastern team.
Sorry about that. We didn't prepare.
Did FlyQuest never beat a single East like LCK or LPL team in like 2 years?
Are they all the same
I don't think so.
Probably not.
That's crazy, dude.
Very cute.
They do.
Yeah.
That might be more of a, you know.
The best in the West
I know it's just a
never beat a LCK or LPL team. What G2 has,
The Void might just do things
but G2 nah, dude. G2 sucks. It's obviously they're not the best in the West, dude. It's FlyQuest.
But you know what won't be different?
Why is it
Both of
FlyQuest?
these teams
Fuck if I know.
They
will further their conquest in succeeding here in
2020
Game 2.
groups.
Right now, both teams are fighting over vision. You can see the double investment of the control ward. That might seem odd, but it's basically to cover as much of the Baron pit as possible. And Zeka will secure that top tower. That is now all.
I've been jiggling all day, baby.
Down.
Look at that blubberfly.
Just goes to show how much slower this one has been. Not in the kills department, but in terms of the map control.
Why BTS 2020 in groups though?
Reclaim that vision control, clear out
okay.
what vision HLE have set up, and now the dance begins once more.
I don't remember. Okay, 5 years ago. 5 years ago.
Keen is going to shove that wave in.
I think CFO is good, but the macro is a bit questionable. At times, sure. But still better than like a lot of like most other teams at Worlds.
Level 15 for Chovy, so close to that Shockwave level 3. Viper with the most gold in the game is great news. If you're an HLE fan, you love looking at that because this guy is going to be a huge part of the win condition. Him and Zeka needing to get things done later on.
We're also already in this game seeing the value of the Ziggs, because I guarantee you that mid lane turret would have fallen otherwise. But Ziggs' wave clear is just so insane, as Delight has been the #1 engaged target for Gen G.
I completely forgot.
Consistently find him with those ults from Ruler as flipped the game on blue buff.
Yeah, let's do that. I think that sounds like a fun idea. We've got teleports committed. As now Delight going down incredibly low. Keen is just going to chop him to pieces. The Poppy's not there, but the Emperor's Divide is going to try to punish.
What the fuck?
With him. It doesn't quite work. And now,
that's it, dude.
Cataclysm to break up the Fighters Canyon.
Wait, can I get the peanut?
Peanut. He couldn't do so. As now Ruler is trying to do what he can. And the flag takes down the Xin Zhao. Gen G with 4 left standing managed to win the fight.
Keen takes things.
Look at Scorver like a Walter gapping Jacula.
Runs down the HLE support, turning this into a chaotic skirmish.
Dude, Duro's Poppy. Dude, how's Duro better than Delight?
This Baron will be
Do you remember like last, like, dude?
Just like that, take
Delight was like, oh, he's like one of the best supports. Duro's some nobody. Now Duro is like one of the best supports. Delight feels like some nobody.
Gen G this time around should have a much better setup.
How does Gen G like always have such good fucking like support? Like the scouting is so good.
Again, Delight that I think baits the rest of the team in. They go so aggressive in this defense, and then Keen, even though it goes down, as you highlighted, Vetty, he does his job.
He absolutely does, taking Viper out of the fight as well. Zeus goes in a little too deep as he tries to work with Peanut to threaten the back line. But now it's Gen G that's in the position of authority. They poke down their opposition. A nice snipe comes through from Canyon, connecting the E. And the frustration on the face of Peanut.
Yeah. Helper, not as much as far as frustration is concerned, as now Gen G with this siege set up. Zeus able to dash his way out of dodge as Peanut just looking to clear out whichever camps he can find. This inner turret is still going to be difficult to take. We talk about, you know, Baron being a really good thing to be out of siege. It's still Ziggs. So we're going to get a lot of work done as far as killing these minions are concerned. And Keen probably going to have to be on that split to make something happen.
Ruler.
I don't think Keen has the Baron at this point either. So if there is just a Mega Inferno Bomb thrown at that wave and it's just Keen that's there.
He knows.
Dude, it's looking like a 3-0.
This particular position on the map. It's all right, Gen G set up now for this Cloud Dragon.
I mean, Delight's not. This Poppy's kind of invisible, right?
If this Keeper's verdict lands,
here it is.
It could be such a big
Pure caught. Has to pop ult.
there to keep himself safe. And now the flash in.
Oh, Duro!
Cancel it. Public
What the fuck?
He's still gonna be
Okay, Peanut still gets the Cloud Dragon. Oh my god, Zeka's like 0 HP. Oh, Zeka's dead. Zeus is dead.
Zeus is gonna follow suit, and he tried as he might, but Gen G are going to win out. And even though they lose, the Drake might be able to take even
Can't
more.
say 3-0 in game 2. Dude, it's looking like it. Okay, Canyon, please calm down. Please calm down, Canyon.
They're fighting. They're trying to deny HLE from getting back to base. Because if they stop Viper, then the wave clear disappears. With the Baron,
oh, Viper's trying. Yeah, yes, TP back. Clear the wave. I didn't meander.
Was alive. I think they're just cooked, but it's Viper that's still there.
Oh, Peanut gets a whole lot of his health back, but unfortunately, Trophy's orb is now doing a fair bit of work, and he's able to put him down.
God damn, that Orianna damage.
At least for now, they weren't able to kill it with the Baron pushes. We've taken on a
I mean, they denied the Cloud Soul again, so fuck, dude.
After Peanut gets chunked out, you're going to see it here. The disengage, the hook onto Zeka.
The hook onto Zeka
as well. Just beautiful layering of CC.
He has his flash forward and smite it. That's crazy.
In the midst of all of that is just absolute chaos.
And then Canyon finds the ultimate, jumping over the wall while Zeka tries to disengage.
And you can't kite back. If Canyon's going to be able to always find it and just puts him in a cage.
Dude, what is going on?
Not going to be able to do anything about it. 4.5.
Why is Gen G this good? Oh, fuck.
Can't put the pigeon in the cage.
No, you're not allowed to. Oh, I mean, they did do that quite a lot.
I mean, metaphorically, in this game, they need Zeka.
Yeah, you should. Not this pigeon. This pigeon's an emperor.
Dude, Duro's a fucking Giga Chad, dude. This guy is creating so much pressure, dude. It's crazy.
And Zeka, he's definitely not had a bad game by any means.
How's Duro this fucking good?
Unbelievable. It feels like that every single player is a threat. We're using a different name every single team fight. But now, the one shining light for HLE.
Who's like playing with their crowd? 0. Damn,
dude. For the Ziggs. The wave clear.
Yeah, Zeus has not been impressive. The light as well. The other players I feel like is fine though.
Gen G wisely looking to play through 2 lanes. They have Keen moving over to mid.
Put me in, coach. It is my time.
The Gwen is going to be something that HLE
give me the Rao. Give me the Rao.
To have to deal with.
They can move between mid lane and top pretty comfortably.
Hey, we're going to have a short day today.
Damage, though. And
very short.
Into the game. That is pretty impressive.
And Ruler is basically feeble. They also went Gathering Storm. So, like, he is actually doing
I didn't even notice that. God damn, dude. Guys, this is an official World CoStream. Calm down, dude. I'm gonna get fucking banned, dude. What lane do I play? Support.
To be so important, but the Mega Inferno Bomb is gonna buy some space. Man, that piercing arrow got so close. And it is going to be Zeus making his way out. Gen G.
When will you sub? See, when we'll see if we'll sub you in for a friendly against FlyQuest?
Viper actually used his satchel to proc the spell shield, which is why Ruler took about 60% of his health bar. Just from the ultimate.
Best, Japanese best bot lane? Yeah, that's true. Crazy and I are the best Japanese bot lane.
Sending a message.
Konnichiwa, motherfuckers!
Intact here for the J4.
But you can see how difficult it is for Gen G to close out this game, even with a 4.5k gold lead. They've got level advantages.
Would you kill me for talking down? You can talk down Kaiwing if you want.
But it's not enough.
I'm just gonna hype up Kaiwing. Listen, I think Kaiwing is good.
Which means that Gen G's priority will.
I think people are just dumb and just tunneling on like dumb narratives, but whatever, you know.
To help.
Obviously, I'm gonna be biased towards CFO. I don't know. I watched some fucking video the other day, and the guy was just talking shit about like Kaiwing the whole time, saying he's bad.
Someone will likely be sent up top to put pressure there.
I saw someone predict that CFO would be like the 11th best team at Worlds, like behind all the other like teams, and plus IG. I was like, what the fuck? What? I'm glad I didn't see that video because I would have been so tilted.
So there are ways for them to get into the pit thanks to their
triple TD. 11th best team out of 17. That's crazy.
That's really, really nice. That control ward flanked by those 2 wards that were already put in place. Zeus off to the side here as Peanut dealing with his wolf camp for the moment. HLE spread out quite wide. But as we can see, the Baron is going to get started. For full information over to HLE here. As let's see. That Keeper's Verdict going to once again be so important.
Okay.
On that flank angle, as we can see. Zeus taking a bit of poke damage, but Gen G need to be decisive. Otherwise, these bombs will start to hurt.
Look at Canyon.
Looking to get that.
Dude, Vipers has no mana though.
Could be the opportunity here as HLE get that Sun Disc set up. Peanut on that angle.
A full vision still.
Yeah, they still see it. They still have wards on it.
The Baron's dropping.
Mega Inferno Bomb to try and soften them up, but it doesn't really land.
Viper wanted to go back and get some mana, dude. That's crazy.
He really wants to kill that Varus. If you can find
Oh, Duro missed the hook. Okay, now you don't have any wards. Oh, Delight missed the hook.
Didn't get out of the way.
God damn, dude.
So the Poppycopter gonna find
Okay, they get him up. Oh, wow, they got him up Baron. Yo, that's huge. Mission accomplished. Holy fuck, dude.
Here for Viper if they do want to continue this, but now it's the soul.
I think Kaiwing did well at MSI, yeah?
What they want to do is make decisive calls well. A whole bunch of extra movement speed certainly going to be helping out with that one as they turn their eyes on the other pit on the map towards the bottom side.
Delight needs to replenish his wards, but Dura's already done that, so he's making his way back out onto the base. TP from Delight comes through from the spell book. He's going to make his way into mid lane as well. It's HLE that have position on the river.
Yeah. Peanut knows what's going on as Canyon
owns
his way
in.
Minefield comes down, Mega Inferno Bomb, a lot of damage onto Ruler.
I hate when you can win, because NA fans can't win.
Zeus is on the
exactly
ward.
where they are, and Zeus, like you say,
Don't you know potential team?
They spotted that ward.
Yeah, King goes over to the side and now is going to show himself. Peanut is alongside him, but that means he's nowhere near the pit.
No, I'll bring it up after this.
From Canyon.
Duro's in there. Canyon's looking for flank. Okay, good block by Delight. Oh, Zeka fucked up. Zeka fucked up. Ruler's still alive. Keenan's buying so much time in the back line. Is that enough though? Chovy went down. Chovy went down.
With so much damage,
Ruler
is there as well.
Oh my god.
Artillery not quite landing at 3 versus 3 after all is said and done. And is that it? Okay, it's a stalemate.
Zeka looks to have his faker moment, but Ruler's been here before. He does not allow Zeka to find the angle. The Azir drops so quickly, but
Zeka
actually still find a good fight. It's a 3 versus 3. Peanut and Canyon are both alive.
We're gonna flip back. He's running as fast as he can.
He's going to try and get there as soon as he can, but I don't know whether it's quite going to
Here
work.
we go.
Needs to hit this.
Oh! What the fuck? Viper gets it? Oh my god, Ruler has his ult back up. Oh! Viper lives!
Not enough. HLE even out the Drakes. It's highway robbery.
What the fuck?
And they get the dragon. Ruler goes hunting for Ziggs, but he
lives.
5-0-5 for Viper. How is he still alive?
Peanut is not alive. 30 seconds until he's back out on the map. HLE feel like they have to contest this objective. It's a 4v4.
Oh my god, they're fighting for Baron again.
Yeah, they absolutely have to fight this
Holy
one.
shit, dude.
So Poppy? For them to deal
Poppy?
with the Poppycopter. It gets rid of it.
Oh wait, that's Peanut. Oh wait, Viper's got out.
So much damage from Zeus as they've taken down.
Oh, Chovy's there too. Wait, can he jump back in?
As he finds his mark, and HLE, it should be their turn to take the Baron this time.
HLE come together and execute on
Oh
the
my
fight.
god.
The Poppy ult was good. The Viper ult was good. Zeus locks down onto Chovy, removes him from the fight, but the Baron still lives.
And that was his
Hard
one
to kill. H2K. H2 what? H2K. H2 what? H2K.
And we were talking about 1 and 4 wins being terrifying. I present to you the 1 and 6 Ambessa from Zeus.
1 and 6 Ambessa.
Monster finding the angle onto the back line, and that will net.
Dude, I mean, Poppy's a good pick here, but Delight hasn't been playing well. But that last fight, I think, was pretty good. I think Delight did a pretty good job that last fight, as far as I remember.
These rivals are not holding back with their punches.
Yeah, like he hit hit Canyon here.
Canyon was so important. The
look, dude, Zeka and watch, like, slams him into the wall. Actually, good job. I mean, Delight got the kill too, but that's not good.
Beautifully executed as Viper finishes
That
off
was the goal for support.
He didn't even get clipped by the bomb until he died. That was just the mines. The damage from the mines at this point in the game with how fed Viper is. Absolutely mind-boggling.
Oh my God, we're 40 minutes in. There's
There's
still no Dragon Soul.
And these fights have been intense. They've been crazy. But the player of the game for me has been Peanut.
The Viper is so good too, man.
Was so important in the midst of some chaotic fights.
He's probably the best Ziggs in the world.
Canyon, and it was Viper that got that third
and bot lane specifically. I don't know about mid. Knight's pretty good too.
Find themselves in this position, and they will finally begin a siege of their own.
Well, Chovy gets his health bar halved by his former teammate here as
Dude,
Viper
look at this
is
poke
making
damage,
things
man.
as difficult as possible. Now with the Baron, HLE, I mean, they're going to teach Gen G how to siege. This Ziggs certainly knows what he's doing.
What the fuck?
I want to draw your attention to some of these flanking wards, possibilities.
High calorie human like yourself? I've been commenting Duro more than Delight.
Available.
Yeah.
Right now,
I wish I had more fat people like me.
Stave off the siege from HLE.
A very small ARAM has occurred as the Sun Disc will be put up.
Oh.
Gen G should be able to stop this for the moment. Of course, range wave clear is going to be there from Ruler, but still, with a bit of this Red Bull Baron power.
Dude, look at the wave clear though.
Left, and Zeus is going to help by shoving
Can HLE like push a tower?
Wave as well. It's getting dangerous though. It's 41 minutes into this game. If HLE lose a fight, there's an open door in the middle of this one. As Mega Inferno Bomb is just coming down off cooldown.
I mean, everyone talks about, you know, being healthy, being fit.
Some hesitation from Hanwha here, even with the Baron.
Wow, they're gonna back off the Baron?
If we lose control of this game, we go down 0-2, fighting back. It's possible, but it's a monumental task. And these two teams, last time they went to 5 was all the way back at road to MSI. That was a crazy series, but the intensity of these first 2 games has been something else entirely, as both Peanut and Chovy, kind of the main characters of the teaser, have had their fair share of heartbreaks.
No top tier 2 taken, why?
Yeah, and both of them have played for both of these teams as well.
Because a lot of teams are playing towards bot side. If you take bot side, like, you know, inhibitor, it helps you take Baron better.
Chovy has made it so extraordinarily close.
Or it's like if you push top side, it helps you take Dragon easier.
Here at Worlds. Now wanting to do so as Peanut looks to have his
and like get Dragon spawning soon, so they're just heavily playing on bot side, right? Because if you push top, it's not as helpful. It's a lot harder to play top side than it is bot side for Dragon control.
Just absurd amounts of movement speed.
They're gonna poke.
Yeah, looking for a bit of an angle here. Zeus, big shield.
There's
the entirety of that arrow. And Gen G just brute forcing their way in, but the darkness is so scary. These bouncing bombs, as you can see, doesn't matter who you are. It's gonna do a whole lot of damage. The minefield down, the satchel down. Now the minefield's going to fall.
Oh, Duro miss. Oh my God, that damage. Oh, Chovy!
Chovy's almost just dead before it
Wait, what's going on? He gets soul! Duro's down! Oh, there we go! Zeus in the backline! Huge!
1 versus 3, but he's got friends on the
Ruler can't do damage to his poke. Oh, Keen instantly dies!
Keen Canyon is now looking to run his way to the other side of the map as Peanut will find him. It's jungle versus jungle, and Peanut says, not this time, Canyon!
Oh, Ruler!
Even out the series.
Oh,
should be
what the fuck is that Ziggs damage?
Life's tenacity will be rewarded as they try to pull the waves, but it doesn't matter. Hanwha's in their base.
Yep, these minions should stay alive, and they've got so much damage to these structures.
They're poking, but
just doing his best. The Baron is worn off. Mega in front of him this time. Not going.
Oh, Chovy! Holy fuck!
Takes down one
The 2-man shockwave! Oh my God, buys us some more time. It actually buys us some more time.
They're bringing the base. We're 45 minutes in. Look at the death timer on Zeus. That's 50 seconds.
I mean, Keen is 10 seconds away. He has TP available. Gen G
can't end,
set their
right?
sights on the middle lane as Cannon. He's trying to interrupt the bases. They have to stop Viper from getting back. But
what the fuck? Look how fast they move, though. Look how fast HLE move. Dude, they're just running back to base and they make it.
The face of HLE looking to end the game says no.
Holy
you
shit.
shall not pass. The ulti connects, stops
Yo, what's
the
up, Moon?
Nexus from falling.
I feel like if you're HLE, Sabo, like I feel like if you're HLE, if you lose this game, it's gonna be like a tilter. Whereas like I feel like in Gen G, it's like, well, not that bad because you know, like oh, we're up 1. Here it's like if you lose it down 2, it's so hard to come back mentally when you're down 2.
Absolutely beautifully done. And you could see that HLE was hesitant, but with the Nexus in their eyes, they wanted to try and end.
Yeah, they did that for Cloud Dragons. Just admit, dude, they moved fucking fast, dude. That out of combat movement speed, they have like, what the fuck, boots like the Swifties boots, dude.
HLE, the gold doesn't matter anymore. Everyone is
moving
full
like a
build.
fucking madman.
Shockingly, Viper remains deathless. He has yet to die in this game. He's done so much damage.
Yep.
We're back to Baron.
Third Baron. This is now officially the longest game at Worlds, and it's not looking that
There's
close
so
to
many.
ending just yet.
Oh my god, look at the poke damage coming out of. Oh, wait, it works. Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh my god. Tekka's Zanya's. Oh, he flashes out. He lives. Oh my god. Wait, what's going on? What's happening? Toby's taking Baron. Toby's taking Baron. Please stop. Oh. Oh, Peanut. Triple kill for Keen.
Is immune. Chobi okay, the Baron lost
Oh my
interest,
god,
and
Chovy
thank
almost
goodness,
died there.
because
Holy
that
fuck.
could have been very weird.
Both junglers fall. It ends up being favorable for Gen G, but my goodness.
Alive,
Things look so funny when he moves fast. Look how his animations with his like sped up.
For HLE, they're landing their
Oh
poke,
man, dude,
but
that
then
poke
Sekka
damage.
dives in. He gets the ulti onto
Oh, Peanut ult knocks the ruler back. Oh, Peanut, you fucked that up so hard.
Allowing for Ruler to get the safety. He can
Actually, he fucked that up.
And then Keen
Because I was like, wait, why didn't this Zero ult work? Like,
Okay, he's on his set. But
oh, he still has like half his health though. Why does Viper do so much damage?
And we've got the Hex Splash from Delight. Let's see what
So Viper can't die. Delight? Huh? Oh, he has Spike, he has Spike. Oh, never mind.
And down goes the Baron. Absolutely
Oh.
required.
Is that it?
Gen G want to win this game.
Six is still alive.
Gentlemen, we have on our hands absolute cinema as the third Baron goes down.
Dude, what is that Viper? Dude, Viper
away.
Q damage? Dude, half your health is gone if you just get touched by
I
it.
need Gen G to agree that they're gonna team fight for this. Okay, I want that. I feel like we deserve it.
I feel like
this
we've
game.
gotten everything we could ask for out of this game.
It's a very good point, but I'm a greedy man.
You're a greedy man indeed. My goodness. Okay, so that bot inhibitor is still down. Chovy, no TP available. He has to be very
48.
careful about being
Holy
on the
shit,
side
they
lane.
do have
Zekka
48
gonna
petals.
Have a turret of his own.
What the
They're starting to
fuck?
creep on the top side of the map. That top tower is still
I
fairly
mean,
weak.
it matters less now because almost everyone's level 18, right? But that's still a lot of like AP AD. It gives XP and it also gives adaptive force, so AP or AD. And if you get a kill, you do AoE damage.
And gentlemen, we have hit longest game. That's definitely happened. We're also hitting most kills in a game. We're just breaking all the records here. HLE versus Gen G Game 2. Need to remind ourselves that it is Game 2. There is definitely another one after this.
Yep.
I was going to say we should hold something back.
Minimum one game after
the light.
Yeah, looking for an angle here as Duro wants to make his way over. Delight goes in, misses the stun onto the dead turret. Man, that could have been a huge deal getting rid of the smite there.
Yeah, petals does give. Gold doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, gold doesn't matter either. Like everyone basically has full items, right?
Wow. Some scary
like it's only like, okay, Zekka doesn't have his void staff. That's about it. Everyone else is basically even.
All right, let's look at the cooldowns. There is no.
I guess Zeus is item down. Oh, he sold his.
As he just finishes his maul.
Okay, never mind. He
on multiple members.
Yeah, he just bought a Last Whisper.
Shields on a lot of the members of Gen G. We have Knight's Vow done for both supports as well.
Yeah, gold doesn't matter.
Death cap.
The gold difference doesn't really matter. I mean, the
Banshee's doing some real work for Gen G.
What's it called?
Mitigate some of the poke, but with the range,
feats of strength actually kind of helps. Because it gives it's like an extra like 500 or 700 gold stats.
Gets the flash out of the Ziggs. Could be a huge deal, and that cooldown is not long. As you can see, a quarter done already. Zayas spotted on a flank angle.
This is where Gathering Storm is so OP. This is where you're like, fuck, man. I wish I had Gathering Storm.
Gen G have to be so careful. HLE's poke is deadly. And Ruler trying to demonstrate that his own is too, but it's Delight off to the side. with that keeper's verdict.
I didn't think this game would be so close.
Waves are quite awkward. HLE feel that they have to try and control them.
Dude, why is Viper so fucking strong?
Some life off of the
He doesn't have blue buff though.
Genji's going to use this opportunity to move even deeper into HLE's jungle and try and push them back. The Fog of War observer showing for us now how little HLE actually see. Remember that the Gwen can basically solo this, but she's spotted in the middle lane.
If Gwen isn't there, the objective take from Genji isn't actually that fast, right? It's Lethality, Varus, and Orianna, so as long as Gwen is on vision,
they have like no vision.
That it can't go down that fast.
It's a battle of attrition when it comes to vision. Right now, both sides are just clearing out what they can.
Oh, dude, it's like invisible. HLE can't see a goddamn thing.
Once the wards are gone, it's Genji that's in the better position as that control wards are getting them so much value.
Yeah, they're desperately trying to get Delight back home. There is the hook connecting. Step-Up Pressing doesn't do too much. There's another chance of corruption, but it's not going to be enough to get the kill. Peanut on that flank angle, like you're talking about. These bouncing balls are so scary as we crest the 50-minute mark here in game number 2. And the Elder Dragon lies forgotten as everyone is just looking to get the ideal
Dude, they need to get blue buff, dude. HLE needs to get blue buff.
There's a few control wards left, 2 in the inventory of Duro.
Viper can't poke forever.
As quickly as possible.
Oh my god.
Started.
Zeka gets his voice tap? Oh, not god.
The answer is yes. Mega Inferno Bomb into the back line.
Dude, they have double fucking Banshees, dude.
He now wants to be able to find
okay.
the heroic charge from Delight.
Delight went in? Oh, Zeka!
Well. Out goes Canyon yet again, but Zeka is dead! And the hook connects from Duro.
Okay, the hook?
Down, but Zeus, I mean, he's Ambessa, so should be able to get himself to relative safety as Peanut looks to pick up the wave here in the mid lane
god, dude!
And buy as much time as he can.
Viper, get blue buff!
Genji can either look to End or they can play for. It looks like they're playing for Dragon, making sure they get this Elder, which should lead into Baron. Which that's going to be it, right? The 4th Baron, the 5th Baron does the trick.
Elder Dragon is designed to end games, and Genji is looking to do just that. Zeka dying.
It looks like a GG.
Of the chaos allows for Genji to take position around the Drake.
There's 2-8, Zeka 2-4.
Of attrition, it was Genji that held strong. HLE, they couldn't threaten the back they could earlier. The ulti from Viper just knocking off those spell shields.
Oh, down to 4.
He's waiting for as long as possible to ensure they have the biggest amount of uptime.
Yeah, they've got the most of it.
Yeah.
But the TP coming in from Zeka, he's not at the start of the fight, forces the ulti early. But that ulti from Viper doing very little. Now just watch the ball.
Zeka's good.
Chovy as he
Zeka played really good in split 1 and 2.
Combo comes through. The one
now he's back to his old form where it's like, he's like the melee mage player.
Now very deep, can do very little.
Like, where's his Akali or Silas?
Yeah, and I won't translate that for you, ladies and gentlemen, although if you know, you definitely know. And it's understandable as we do finally see that back come through from
he say, Shiba?
Exodia about to be exampled.
Yeah, exactly. This is looking pretty good as we've got.
Oh, they're gonna get both?
Of Elder still remaining.
Viper, what are you doing down there?
The good old split push and zigs.
He has the TP, he can always join at a
He's
moment's
won
notice.
LCK twice.
So much superior for Genji on the top side of the jungle though. HLE can't afford to fight, they have to stall. And they have the chance to do it.
Zeka is bad.
So what they're doing is making sure that
Kingen is the weirder one. I don't think Kingen showed anything special.
Which if they overextend,
Zeka, like, he looked good this year.
There's an angle here for Hanwha to hold on despite everything, and you gotta imagine after a game like this is Keen.
Keen could be
Viper still deathless, Keen.
Look to take him down, he's flashed, and
okay.
The out of
the base.
Are they looking to
I mean, dude, they're gonna end the base though. Can he heal?
But he is now dead, and they've got a minion wave coming on through. It looks like Genji might be able to get it done, but Viper is still here. The minion wave.
Oh! Huge!
He's looking to stop these.
That fucking Orion ult timing.
They want to go for the team fight. Out goes Canyon yet again. He's magnetized to these ultis from Delight. And gentlemen, this game will continue.
Phenomenal! Absolutely phenomenal how both teams continue to find ways to outplay.
No way, you don't end. You don't end?
3.5 minutes. HLE get a pick onto Keen.
And the biggest test, gentlemen, is for this new HUD. 3 digits. And then they nailed it. Beautifully done. Don't expect that to happen every single time.
And the Elder's wearing off.
And the legacy of Teddy's not enough. Elder is about to time out. And still 20 seconds on the clock.
It's not an Elder.
We need
not
a bigger
enough.
Elder. We must order one. Let's see. As Mega Inferno Bomb comes down, but it's eaten by a whole bunch of shields. As oh my god. Okay,
Dude, that tower disappeared in like a
Some ward
second.
behind them, but
Holy fuck.
really do respect Keen coming back up as...
All right.
Well,
Holy
God, the
fuck, dude.
exhaustion.
The game is even on turrets. It's 7-7. Both teams have taken 2 inhibitor turrets. The biggest thing is the fact that we have 3.5
Dude, let the light and Duro farm some minions, dude. Dude, everyone else is full build except for jungle and support. Oh my god, dude, Light has the fucking support item. What the fuck is that thing called? Wait, what is that thing? I don't even remember, dude. The supporting ward for pink wards. Dude, I've never seen that item ever get purchased. It's such a late. It's like specifically for like these situations.
The Baron buff, still 30 seconds
Game
left,
goes on for
but
like
it feels
55
like they're just waiting
minutes.
for another Elder. The wave clit of Ziggs Azia.
Ugh.
I mean, it gives me like Season 1, Season 2 vibes.
This one, the one that like lets you hold pink wards.
That's all right.
I completely forgot, dude. I never see that item. Warding something? Warden?
It's probably not the
Oh
hill
my
that I
god,
did
look at
down
that
there.
tower
Not
damage.
going to.
Well, we did almost end the game. Remember when we thought the game was going to end over blue buff 25 minutes ago? Remember that, guys? That did happen.
I think I was a much younger man then.
Right? That did happen.
So young,
Pink ward
naive,
pocket.
full of
You know,
promise.
Let's see, hold
This
3
may
pink wards. If you upgrade it again, you can put down 2 pink wards instead of just only 1.
For the 92 minute, that was Papa and Achilles. So this might be my longest one as well.
I don't think I've broken the hour.
Oh, Grandpa Dragon, dude.
I've never broken an hour before.
I don't know how the fuck they didn't win with that.
An LCK matchup I was already excited for, but for it to deliver in such an LCK way as well.
Dude, this should be the World Finals matchup, dude.
In theory, because it has not ended yet.
This is crazy.
Let's just see.
I mean, all the items are bought.
I mean, Umpty's not in this game. He's the one that ended the 92-minute game.
Actually, who else? Is it only, I didn't check, is it only Ruler that has Gathering Storm? Because the amount of AD that man is going to be getting very, very soon is
Yeah, how many?
Gathering Storm check.
What is the Gathering Storm stats?
See who's getting the most value out of that one.
Obviously we're just talking right now for the viewers at home, but that's because we're just waiting a minute until the Elder Dragon. When you're this late into the game, that's really all the game is about. The gold is pretty much irrelevant. Everyone is
Viper doesn't get blue buff. Wait, Viper sold something.
They're all just spending the gold wherever they can.
Oh, never mind.
Canyon's abandoned wards. He's bought a
He sold something?
It's
He's got no boots.
No shoes for Gwen?
Yeah, we're that late
Oh, Gwen
into
has
the
no
game,
boots.
and so all that matters is securing this Elder Dragon. It will
Really?
all come down to execution. And to be honest, even if Gen.G win a fight, if they don't kill
Like,
the
I thought
Ziggs,
with Pizza Strength, the boots would be worth.
That's why the game's still going, Chronicle. We've been telling you this whole game.
Actually, that is, if Gen.G kill Viper, I think they win the game.
That may happen. You might be right, but that's proven itself difficult over the last hour that we've seen them play. Not to
Gwen
mention
is
they can
walking
run away
barefoot.
from anyone at a moment's notice because they have 4 Cloud Drakes. All right.
I thought tier 3 boots would be fine.
One last reset.
That are better than Cosmic.
I don't have time for that one as Gen.G all converge onto this dragon. They have the vision advantage as Peanut shows
my
himself.
God.
He does have a control ward down. And they see that none of Gen.G are at this area. They're setting up for a play.
Viper's half mana
Goes
again.
forward. Canyon looks to get the knock-up. He does find
Oh,
it. There is the chain
Peanut!
as well, as Peanut might be caught out of position. He has a GA. Finau's in such an awkward spot.
Okay,
He tries to
Delight.
jump out of there inside. He's dodging the needlework. He finds the heel as Canyon might be.
Wait, Canyon might be fucked. Oh no, Delight fucked up.
Looks for the angle, but they've managed to take
Oh,
two.
Zeka
And now
fucked up.
Gen.G, they move themselves forward. Viper's still alive. The Empress Divide doing a fair bit of damage, but it's one Ziggs.
Oh, Zeus.
And Ambessa
Zeus!
hits the wall, and Ruler is flashing
Ruler.
on top of Zeus. Gen.G, I mean, they haven't managed to do that thing we were saying, but they may just take the Nexus down instead.
All it took was a single pick onto Peanut. This late into the game, the death time is so long. Viper alone, I don't think he has enough to hold the line.
Oh my
Let's see what
god,
he can do.
dude.
He's got that health bar back up yet again.
Wait, Zeus didn't
On the
fully heal?
approach, there are no minions. As Mega Inferno Bomb deals with that wave, but he needs another one for
They need to take the mini wave.
Nexus.
Oh, they don't. There's a new wave here.
As they look to take down the Nexus, starts the Nexus.
Okay.
Is now exposed. He finds one.
Oh my god, Gen.G, how the fuck did he win that?
Match point in the knockout stage for our first best of 5 in the longest game I have ever cast in my life. Analyst desk, please, please,
How
please
the
take it
fuck
away.
did Gen G win that?
I love World! I love LCK versus LCK. I love
Damn!
League of Legends. I love whatever that was. That was one of the best games I've watched in any of the 15-year history of the World Championship. It's Gen G that comes out on top in such a pivotal game, a game of inches, a game of heroics, a game of never letting go. Wow.
That
That was
game
so good.
was insane. Like, we were looking at getting
Oh.
close to the longest game ever at Worlds, which was DFM versus IDG, 63 minutes. We didn't quite get there, but holy crap, what was this?
I can't believe it. Wow.
You thought you have a short day? Dude, this is gonna be the
There are so many
longest
moments where I'm
3-0.
like, okay, surely this decides the game. But both teams made such crucially good decisions in response to their own mistakes, right? To stop the other team from being able to close it out as we run through this final fight
I
where
mean,
Gen G
Duro's
are
been
able
playing
to come out
so
on
much
top.
better than
Isn't
Delight.
it so poetic that it's Pino who tries to make the play for the team, but Canyon has the rebuttal, and in the end, it's Gen G that win that fight.
But it could have gone either way at any point in time. This was so close so many times.
And we gotta say, we gotta give props
Oh.
to the man in the mid lane for Gen G. Every second counts, and thanks to the reliable Cisco network, Chovy actually saves this game. Make no mistake, he did not want to let them pass.
We were getting into
Oh,
positions,
yeah,
we were like,
this
okay,
moment.
we're gonna go 1-1. HLE is gonna go up. This shockwave with the
Dude, Delight
Barzo
and
on
Zeus,
top of it
what the
saves
fuck?
the game for Gen G
Yeah,
and
Delight missed the last
sets
ult.
up
Like,
the
Delight
beautiful
missed so many
stalemate
ults,
we
dude. He had like
watched for
one or
like
two
a half
good
hour
ults.
after that.
But for the
this
most part,
is what
Delight
you
has
need
been
Chovy
kind of getting
for.
gapped.
These are the plays you need to make if you want to be a world champion. In the clutch, it's Chovy's that's stepping up for Gen G.
It is, and look what I have. It's a ruler, because,
So cute.
I mean, a game of
What the
inches.
fuck?
Viper, who went, did he still go deathless at the end? I guess he died at the end, perhaps, but he played such a phenomenal game
Oh
on a
my
champion
gosh,
where he has to make the continuous decisions, the zones, the pokes, and actually, it's the kind of game that you want to give to both teams, but that is not how World works.
Yeah, and I mean, I really want to talk about these two top laners, right? Because that's actually where the game started. If we can cast our minds back to the first blood in the top lane.
I don't remember.
This Gwen R5 counter pick coming through. Rob, you're
Yeah,
really saying
dude,
off camera
that was a
as
good
we talk
counter
with you
pick.
after, like, I wonder why no one really
Ugh.
plays Gwen anymore. It's like a nice Gwen angle. Locks it
Yeah.
in. Keen and
No, Duro,
Phyllis,
I
two
think.
of the top
Yeah,
laners
Duro's
in the
doing
world,
fucking
and Keen
fantastic.
making such a difference for this team on the Gwen.
And it was Keanu came out on top. Keanu was able to control that matchup. Keanu was able to dictate so many of these fights in the mid game that kept it within touching distance. And Keen's positioning on the Gwen consistently
so good.
gave the time that you needed to Chovy, gave the time you needed to Ruler. And without him, this would have been a very different game.
Yeah, and the shoe might have been on the other foot if it was HLE that wins, and now they have to reverse sweep, do onto them what they have done onto you. But to stay in the World Championship, it's crazy. This is where legends are made, right? This separates the weak from the best, from who can
He
continue
actually
on
do
in
less
this World
damage, dude.
Championship.
That's
And
fucking
that
wild.
pressure is so enormously high right
yeah.
now for Peanut. And Laura's backstage to talk to G-Sun just exactly what this means to Peanut in our Verizon post-game interview.
You brought out the ruler.
This HLE versus Gen G matchup is looking like
Oh.
everything we've seen in the
Ji-sun!
LCK this year so far. G-Sun sadly, but the only difference is that we know that it is Peanut's last dance. It is his last chance to prove himself. From the conversation we
Yeah.
may have had with him, what does it mean to him? What is he
Zeka had a few troll moments. Maybe go silence Akali and just like say fuck it.
Thinking that this is
Let's just go back to 2022.
It makes him even more emotional. He
let me go
always tried
pee.
not to be emotional.
I'll run some ads while I pee.
But this year, every single match meant a lot to me. He was
Mhm.
like, well, before thinking it was like my last term before my retirement, he was like, whenever we lose a game, we've got next shot. We can do better next time. But this year, things are really different for him. Whenever he drops a game, it gets a little more difficult for him to process all the losses. So, and then here at Worlds, he mentioned multiple times that he really wants to enjoy his moment here at Worlds. So I really wish that he can enjoy this series because we're having a very close,
Mhm.
but having it ending up with a 2-0 in Genji's favor, it's gonna be really tough for him.
Hopefully he can make the best out of his emotions. Wishing him the best of luck. We want to have a series after all. Let's see what happens after the break. But for now, let's send it over to Duro as he gets started with the quarterfinals in Oppo's Welcome to the Rift.
안녕하세요. 저는 젠지 서포트 듀로입니다. 저의 첫 월즈에서의 무대를 밟아서 정말 기분이 좋습니다. 월즈를 생각을 한다면 엄청 큰 경기장에서 경기를 할 줄 알았는데 지금은 살짝 좀 아쉬운 느낌이 많이 들고 있습니다. 작년에 T1이랑 BLG가 붙을 때 페이커 선수의 사일러스가 너무 강력했던 게 제일 기억이 많이 남는 것 같아요. 제가 페이커 선수처럼 결승전에서 그런 플레이를 한다면 아마 기쁨을 주체하지 못할 것 같습니다. 이런 팀에서 뛸 수 있다는 것만 자체로도 정말 엄청 큰 행운이라고 생각을 하고 있습니다. 계속해서 응원해주신 분들 정말 감사드리고요. 앞으로 많은 경기 남았는데 꼭 결승까지 가서 우승하도록 하겠습니다. 젠지 화이팅!
Red Bull gives you wings.
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, Owen by 9!
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
Rocked at will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Genji! They are just going to ace them!
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Genji, the EWC winners! Locking down the Drake is now Doran. Decent position, double
Break down my walls, but I won't rise again. Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence?
Oh, they go back in! Baker flashes in and down!
Guro. Guro's pretty fucking good, no?
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go.
I mean, dude, it looks like it's gonna be a 3-0.
Play the local
If I'm being honest.
Pay your way. Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night? Play the local way. Pay your way.
You mean a bedtime story is 5 a.m.? Once upon a time, there was a cute lad that really liked League of Legends. Fortunately, his favorite team was KT, and KT loved to choke. Razor cakes. Hey, fell asleep. Nice. I should have released my Pick'ems video earlier. I released it really late. Completely forgot. Yeah. If HLE don't win now, they're out. They're done. It's kind of crazy to think about, dude.
I wanna love it so medicinal. Gets me high just thinking about it. Get even higher when the two of us are in the same room.
Yo, Spam, what's up? Yeah? Tomorrow. Same time tomorrow, TFO will play. BBQ Olivers? What the fuck? Oh. Whisper so I can sleep? Dude, people say my streams are fucking boring as shit and they use it to fix their insomnia.
Worst. Now it will be looming.
Yep. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Worlds 2025. It is now Gen G with match point. Although it feels like we just played a season of League of Legends in one day, it is still at least one more game to go. And I know that I'm not alone in saying that please, Humble Life, just set up at least
one more game
for the reverse sweep.
One more game.
Burn draft.
I mean, if the finals is anything to go by,
there should be one.
Hey, this is where
some
Honda
users
was
seem
in
to
the position
goon?
that Gen G's in
What?
right now. Wrote them aside. That was this year.
yeah, but I mean,
What
even the
the
finals,
fuck?
Gen G was up 2-0, Hanwha Life then
No
came
one
back in
does
game
that,
4.
dude.
Like, these teams, it would be uncharacteristic for
Dude,
it to end
like,
in a
I don't know,
3-0.
man. The production
I think
for
that Hanwha
the...
Life have demonstrated that
Holy
they
shit,
have
dude, the production is fucking
capacity
dope as
to go
fuck,
toe-to-toe
dude. Look at the
with
stadium.
this team. A team that, I mean, HLE, there were so many question marks around what level they would come in at. But my goodness, what a level they are providing
The
with us
streamer
today
isn't boring,
as,
but
we jump into
what
our third
the
draft
fuck?
of this series.
And for me, one of the big talking points coming into this tournament was Duro. Obviously at MSI, the nerves did not hurt him, but that series, a game that goes that long where you are the prime initiator, having a performance like that, and then on the flip side, Viper.
Dude, I don't know why they're banning
We have run out
Kiana.
of words
I don't
to
know if
describe how
Canyon
good
or
Viper was in
Pina
that
is
last
good at
game.
Kiana.
But trust us, it really defied all expectations, and he was the #1 reason why
AL's the only team that beat them.
It did really feel like
about that same amount of time.
it went on the way that it did. It's, oh my god, I haven't even finished my sentence. There it is, the respect to Duro.
The Blitzcrank
Yeah, the
ban
Blitzcrank.
does come on through. There is one thing I do need to say, a little bit of a PSA from the last game. I did say something wrong. I said it was a 92-minute game. It was a 94-minute game. So there, Achilles.
Oh wait, let me set predictions for game 3 real quick.
One last ban to come on through here. for Gen G. We'll see what they do take away.
Yeah,
Will be very
HLE's
funny
on
if it
blue
was
side
the
again.
Silas ban,
Alright.
Sion?
because
It's
Silas.
Sion?
But
No.
The 50% Katie and the other about TPA.
Yeah, is Sion just,
You know,
well,
please
these
don't
two
say
teams
that.
just said, yeah,
That's so
Sion's fake.
triggering.
Well, they banned
I
it
don't
in
mind
game
the
two.
TPA comparisons, but like I wish they would just talk more about CFO. But I think overall production's done a pretty good job.
To blind pick it for Zeus here in game 3.
I think they've done a good job hyping it.
So far in this series, it felt like game 1 and
Like
game 2,
after
HLE had a
CFO
very
beat
clear
FlyQuest,
game
instead of like
plan
crying about
of how
FlyQuest,
they're
Shox
gonna
was
approach
hyping up
the series.
CFO, and I was like, yo,
In
dude,
game 3,
hell
though,
yeah.
they're going to rely on comfort, and why wouldn't you? I mean, backs against the wall, match point in favor of Gen G. Zeus going to get his signature rumble.
Well, the On still up and available, something that Keen can
Bracket?
go towards, was actually thinking about playing it in the last one. So likely going to be the response. We haven't necessarily seen it be,
Yeah,
you know,
they talked
be
about
on
Gam.
end all, but the Skana, this is something that Canyon was basically the only guy that found success on. You were mentioning the Azir Skana combination. This is something that Gen G could do. Everyone else tried to replicate it, and it looked a little silly.
I got the Sion Rumble.
Instead, that is going to be the answer into the Rumble.
So Ornn was at the forefront of my mind. Another one was actually the Cassante, which Keen has picked a lot into Rumble, and obviously is one of his comfort picks, but it is just going to be the power pick of the Sion taken away here. And I think the Skarner consideration is mostly because Skarner Rumble is such an insane combo
Listen,
for
Fizz,
team fights. And really,
I 100% understand what you're saying,
it's
but I don't
very
can't
obvious
talk
that
about
this series
that.
will just continue to come down to team fights. That was the case in game 1. It's the case in game
God
2
damn,
very,
man.
very clearly.
I
track with
dude,
that.
you can't talk
Will give
about
you
your
the
cousin like that,
confidence.
dude.
It should be.
It's a bit of a denial opportunity here as Peanut.
It was me. I was like,
no,
dude,
he's
can't
playing
say
with our
that.
heart.
Yeah, not
I'm gonna
the-
fucking
Shyvana
get
is not
banned,
playing
dude.
with our hearts. That's making us feel a little bit upset.
Sion
This is a pretty
Skarner,
good
dude. I don't know if they need to go
I
Skarner.
think we've all spoken about Rumble Trundle.
Yeah, why did
Not
they go
only do they
Sion
say
Trundle?
well
Wouldn't that have been
together-
better?
That's not how you say that sentence, but you understood what I was talking about. But also, there's a couple of tanky boys on the other side.
But he
Certainly be a
can't
good
ult
opportunity.
both, is the good news.
Oh, that's true. So maybe you just pick only
Wow, can't ult
tanks.
both.
Oh, I
And
actually,
checkmate
no, guys,
Trundle.
I see the angle.
Uh-huh.
Chovy Cassante mid.
There we go.
3 tanks, checkmate.
What's Ruler's tank of choice? He didn't even do so well in the Awesome Dude meta, did he?
No, no.
So not necessarily
Ooh,
something
delights
we'd
for Khan.
expect.
We were talking about this at
my
breakfast this
God.
morning.
We were talking about it at breakfast. Chronicler, Delight's pretty good at this champ, right?
Oh,
It goes
KT
back
will
to
win
the
tomorrow?
Brewing
Yeah,
days.
KT's the best.
When
Get excited for
Bro
KT.
Delight, even though that team was obviously just trying to
Wait,
contest the
imagine this
playoffs,
with this
sometimes
draft
they weren't even
disband
able to.
and give the good players to PSG? What are you saying, Bale? What are you
We can have a
saying?
discussion another time. But he did get bans on this, and that was with Bro really being a team that was struggling. That team relied on his sense of
Dude,
just so heavily.
go back on
I think
Twitter
that
and
the
apologize for
unfortunately
believing in
didn't quite
BLG.
that I've seen Delight have on that exact
What was
champion.
that all about?
But this is pure comfort.
Why
for
were you
him, and
apologizing for
already is so much
BLG's
setup
fucking
here for the
failures,
Rumble
dude?
as
Gentlemen,
BLG just subbed out their better jungler for a downgrade and put Knight on
I
Galio.
saw so many highlight reels of him doing...
I know, but like,
no,
it's not the fun way for Gen G to win. You know?
So okay,
guys, I'm just gonna say, like, I feel like there's very few champions that Chovy kind of isn't known for, and I feel like that there was a very famous clip of him versus Faker and some stuff happening in top lane, and that was
a great best of one.
Oh, the
or best
pressure
of three, but
moments.
that specific game was
Understandable.
really good. I
It
know,
was a
but I'm
sad way
looking
for
at this
BLG
top
to go
side,
out.
And I know I'm falling into the trap because this is Gen G, but I ask, where is the damage?
It's right there. I'm pointing at the
for
Victor
the
right
first
now.
2 items.
Oh, they don't care about that, man. It's all about
No,
scaling
that's what I'm
and team
saying. I know I'm
fights.
falling into the trap.
You are.
I like the Hanwha angle so far.
Well, the way that I think about it...
Victor into Trundle, like the pillar, I don't
Dude.
like it.
I mean, HLE is set up beautifully.
Didn't Beishwan
with this
lose
game.
every
They
single
also-
game at Worlds?
Like, they could also pick Annie here if they wanted to. They could go for the Rise Group special. Just, it would be just a Wukong away.
I have actually
Oh, it's on
reconsidered.
TT.
I do like it because it
Dude.
ups the odds of Hanwha Life, bringing us to game 4.
There we go. He's
I've
finally
come
caught
around
on.
on it.
He's twigged. It's perfect. I love that. All right, so let's see what the last ban is here on
Yeah,
Gen
100
G's side.
Thieves and
Kai'Sa,
SKT.
something like that. We wanna
That's
do
gotta
the,
feel bad, dude.
Recon angle.
Your coach just put you in, you lose both times. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That makes a ton of sense.
And one of those 100 Thieves.
Smolder?
Oh,
The
man.
obvious ban. That is in this instance.
I wrote a list of champions that I expect to be contested on AD.
no.
Smolder was not on that
You need
list.
to borrow a pen.
Oh, Smolder ban.
It's all
Are,
good.
are Gen G
I was
going
thinking
to
Smolder
drop
angle.
5 scaling classic? Is that what we're? That's what we're looking at.
Guys,
If they're
I
banning
the last
5 for
game
Smolder,
went to
But
like
that might be too much
65
scaling.
minutes, so
Guys, I have a feeling Zeka might be thinking about an Akali Silas angle.
I do like the Akali angle here.
Yeah, but it depends on what this AD carry is, if they even lock it in. Because
yeah, I don't know if you can go blind Alistair here. Like if Genji goes Alistair, I feel like they just go Silas.
Go Leona? They go Leona Jhin and really hone in on the...
Oh god, not Jhin. Don't say that. If you manifested a Jhin right here, I'm going to be quite bothered.
If it's Leona or Bard, it will be Jhin.
Ooh.
Oh, Duro. Okay.
Okay, so now the reason why I think Akali is good is like I don't actually think there's enough to stop Akali just kind of doing whatever she wants to do. There's also a Silas angle, just because it's.
Well, that's why I'm saying like they have Silence Skarner.
Really good tool to be used on the enemy team at the same time.
But Leona, I mean, like
this a lot.
I'm actually
I think
wondering if that
Leona would have been fine. It's like, what do you have for AD carry?
Right throughout this game. If that why Genji didn't want to go towards that, even if that's one of Duro's best picks, right? Could be consideration, knowing that.
It's really interesting though, because Alistair is very good into Trundle specifically.
No, I know.
But
that's
Trundle will
saying,
probably be ulting one of the other mega tanks that are in this game.
Alright, well what's the final locking going to be for Zeka? I feel like it could be an Akali.
I like Akali into Victor a lot.
Wouldn't mind it. The Yone angle, and he just locks it in. Zeka's Yone alongside Zeus's Rumble. If this doesn't give us a game 4, just give Genji the trophy, man.
I would be surprised if we get a Kai'Sa here. I feel like they want a little bit more range, maybe. Not that she... Oh, okay, they're going to... Okay. So the only reason why it surprises me a little bit
I'm fine with
is
Kai'Sa.
because while Kai'Sa definitely has poke, especially if you go for the hybrid build, thanks to her W, she wants
Caitlyn
to
wouldn't have been bad.
backlines.
Yeah.
I think the silver pick here is really good.
The comp doesn't really. They want to play front to back, and they want to play with range, and they want to play around their tanks as much as possible.
All right, what are you guys predicting? Genji or HLE?
Right?
Last time I said HLE draft looks better. Do I say Genji's draft?
Harm's way of Rumble and Yone.
Well, I also think that Kai'Sa Bard.
Oh yeah, Rula's Kai'Sa is pretty.
I think this is a very miserable.
Yeah. What is it with Game 3s, Genji and Humble Life Esports, and this being the outcome? This is what happened in the LCK final as well. The last time, HLE did manage to take that game, but the series was nowhere near as tumultuous as what we have seen so far today.
And for Humble Life, you have Peanut on a champion with early impact, you have Zeus on his Rumble, Zeka on a melee champion that synergizes well with Rumble, and the Light Work. If this doesn't do it, I don't know.
I'll say HLE for good vibes.
I'm looking at my list.
I'll say
Caitlyn, Jhin, Zeri.
I'm gonna say Genji just to curse them and hopefully get a game 4.
There are some things that he could have chosen instead, but this is Rula. This is a guy that's pretty good.
Who am I to doubt
Rula? Does Rula play Zeri? I'm not.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Hey, gentlemen, he's locked in Kai'Sa, and ultimately we'll
I
see
chanced
how
for
he
my luck.
pilots the champion, because we're getting
KP,
ready
spam.
for
Thank you, spam.
Game 3.
Please
and
get
we're
excited
hoping
for
Game
KT.
4.
The more excited you are for KT, the better I feel.
Summoner's Rift. You can see Peanut still in high spirits, having a little bit of a dance here. As here we are, this could be it for our first best of 5. Well, second best of 5 of Worlds 2025. If you include IG versus T1 all those days ago. And remember, log into your Riot account on lolesports.com and watch Worlds live to earn exclusive Worlds emotes, icons, and capsules. And I needed to make sure that, you know, I let you guys know that right
Yesterday I picked T1 to win all. Damn! So in my pick'ems video, I did talk about T1 versus AL. And the thing was that...
Which feels wrong. Or you mean,
what's it called?
No, that's good.
I said, okay, AL has the 3-0 debuff. It's actually kind of bad to go 3-0 in Swiss because you have like the 10 days off or whatever. You have you have a lot of time off from your next match. You have you win pretty quickly. It's not that good to be like that dry. Because the other teams were fresh. Even though if you just think about matchup per matchup, pound for pound, AL should beat T1, but T1, you know, does well in playoffs, blah, blah, blah.
Normally you'd expect
3-0.
champion, get that early prio, that would make a ton of sense.
Yeah.
But Viper starting with the W, already looking to get control over that wave. In the mid lane, we very much expect Chovy to have lane
I think the 3 best teams are AL, HLE, Genji. And the fact that HLE, Genji played each other first round is kind of rough.
Yep, Zeka very used to this one. As most know, if you were watching from around 2022, this is a pretty iconic champion for this player. But HLE with some shove towards his bottom side, but not necessarily anywhere else. The early laning of the Scion being...
Oh, dude, I wouldn't be shocked at all. I think KT are the favorites to win Worlds.
I do also like to always think, particularly...
Where's Solar, by the way? I haven't seen him since CFOB FlyQuest.
Very well gone the other way. What you're also picking away from your opponent in Fearless, right? And when you look at that, I do actually think that both the
He's not
Kai'Sa
banned,
pickup,
is he?
as well as the Yone pickup, to me, carry crazy amounts of value.
He can get himself
Viper
banned or
has
some
been
shit, right?
The standout Kai'Sa in the LCK for a very long time. And then Chovy's Yone really doesn't need an explanation. Although we are seeing Zeka, as expected, as you highlighted, Zeka really struggling, which pre-6 is always going to be the case.
I mean, that's assuming we even get there. Chronicler, let's not jump ahead.
I'm optimistic.
We are obviously very excited for the possibility of more games in this series.
Excited?
Right now, Gen G have just been
the
getting
E-word
the better of HLE when it comes to the team fights. Those have been the deciding moments. As Peanut looking to leverage the bot lane push as he steals away a jungle camp for Canyon, and he's going to secure the bot crab as well.
Someone might have bullied him a little bit too hard. He was bullying CFO, deserved, dude.
And Canyon has an ability that basically turns him into a car, and so does Keen. It's just kind of nice. Like
Peanut.
If he wanted me to be nicer to him, he shouldn't have talked shit about CFO that much.
Because Peanut knows.
Immediately turns around.
Yeah, Peanut knows he wants to play, and he doesn't have bot side prio. He does a mid lane prio though, and Chovy is.
Delight is moving up.
Wow. He didn't catch the wave.
Well, Delight is going to move in. Duro's on a wall.
Wow, okay, they're trying to fuck Canyon that hard?
As Peanut makes his way over, Canyon does manage to get the crab. And HLE not quite able to punish as Cone goes up again.
What a weird fucking pillar.
It'll be fine.
Well, I will say, this was
yeah, that's crazy mind games. For Scuttle, dude. Hold that for Scuttle crab.
Possible, but a lot of time was spent, which not really...
Which
didn't really result in any benefit gained. He will now move towards his Krugs. But, yeah, his jungle camp clear timing is now going to be a little bit awkward. He'll have to reset and then path back towards the top
What does it take to be a
where he'll
mod?
secure that top grab
You have to join my harem.
Actually building themselves a little bit of an advantage as far as how these lanes are doing.
Every one of my mods is part of my harem.
Pull himself back in the lead. No, this guy is pretty good at playing the Rumble. We'll see how it develops as this game goes on. And Zeka is a great Yone player, but you always just gonna have a tough time at this stage.
I gotta say though, I think he actually already Chovy was really trying heavily to push the wave to help his jungle, right? Because Canyon wanted to play for the crab.
And Zeka does have a lead. Crazy.
Yeah,
Looking at those health bars, I was like, well, obviously, he's been having a tough time.
Yeah, once the wave is catch, I think it will basically equalize. But what happened is I think Chovy used all his skills on the wave, trying to get push so that he could rotate to help Canyon. But then Zeka obviously
Good answer.
because he wasn't getting poked down because Chovy was trying to just keep his control.
Man.
And that does mean, like, if you go into 6 with no deficit, that's just straight up winning, right? For Yone, he just wants to get through lane.
Also didn't have to teleport. He holds onto it, walks all the way back to lane.
Well, I think the other big thing for Yone as well is just early on, you often prioritize Zerka's Greaves just because it's just such a good item on the champion. But you'll notice Zeka picking up Vampiric Scepter because he knows how much damage Chovy's going to be throwing out. So when you combine
Chovy
that with
losing
the
here?
mitigation from the second win, along with the life steal
Yeah, I don't know.
both
I mean, because like Yone has a rough time until level 6, so him being able to stay even is pretty good.
Chovy's back as a result is a little awkward though, because he wasn't able to actually pick up a loss.
Yeah, Zeko's on CP advantage. Actually, that's a good point
in
too.
a lane where you're always going to be out sustained, both because of the sustain and the fact that Silas is resourceless.
Yeah. That's actually interesting. Actually, I don't know how Chovy fell so behind. Because like, I mean, I say so far behind because he used TP, right? And he's just even in CS. There's Yone as Victor.
Looking for a few meeps in the river. As equalizer.
Holy fuck!
Sure that tempo is controlled here.
Speak of the devil. Hey Eldar, how you doing? Do you drink Monster? Of course I drink Monster.
Tries his luck.
I have a bag full of that shit.
Some double teleports coming on forward here at the same time as Delight and Zeka make their way back onto the map. The benefit here of Zeka making sure that he held on to that summoner spell. Peanut could be in trouble though, as you can see, only level 5 for the Trundle. Will have to flash if he wants to get out.
Trundle flashes out.
Doesn't necessarily
Cannon goes back in. Ooh, okay. Might be a good moment. Fight. Can Zeka ult? Oh my god, dude, they're so split up. Viper's gonna get a kill. Oh my god, he can't get that. Oh my god, he can't get the last auto off. Oh, he gets the auto. Oh my god, dude, there's a huge fight. Dude, Kai'Sa's not even there.
Do manage to back away, but the Bard is lying on the floor of the jungle.
A very awkward interaction.
Is your favorite drink? What would be your favorite snack?
Didn't
My favorite drink is like water or tea.
He was forced to flash out very early on.
Although I do like the Aussie lemonade monster. That's
Genji
pretty good.
have their AD carry top lane.
Favorite snack? I don't know.
Victor doesn't do any damage this early on into the game. And so in the extended fight, HLE is just going to win because they have more skirmishing power. So
Dark Onion's pretty good.
The collapse from Genji is good.
Yeah, HLE got the dragon as well. That's crazy.
But the
Yeah,
moment
flash out of that.
arrives, all of a sudden the landscape changes because
Zeka didn't even
the
ult
damage
this
just kind of
fight.
disappears. Zeka gets the Force Dura out. Viper flashes away to safety. Meanwhile, on the other side of the fight, Genji's just forced to retreat.
And there's a teleport invested to really solidify that this was going to go
Oh,
through
and
the
then
way.
he ult at some
if they
point
get
here.
another kill as well, could have been a big deal there if Zayce is able to pick it up. But as we highlighted, he did use his ultimate on the top
I don't know what
wave,
that is.
But that is an early objective lead as well as a
I
kill.
think
Going
what I
over the
like-
Viper. And if you're just tuning in and you're like, why,
I think Doritos is pretty good,
why are
chips
we only on
wise.
game two?
Isn't
Like,
this game
We don't really have
forced?
too many options in
it's not,
Asia.
and it's because of that
Oh, there's a
man. He's already
pizza
sitting on
flavored
the
chip
gold
that's
lane.
pretty good. I don't know what it's.
Drive,
I
though.
forget.
Let's see.
It's like
The
I think it's
suppression
called
does come on
pizza.
through as Canyon holds Peanut in place, but
That chip?
subjugation is very
Wow.
powerful. Chovy in
Oh,
so much
Chovy!
trouble, but he keeps himself alive. Delight
He
tries to
lives!
get out, and
Oh, Ruler's
Ruler
ultra
with
forward!
The ulti is going to take him down. It's a double
What the
for the
fuck?
Kaiser as Genji. I don't know how they're doing it, but they're winning the team fights.
A lot of ultis unavailable for HLE, but they still try to contest the objective. Zeka
Keen?
looking for the extended trade. His ulti's coming up very soon, but it's not up just yet.
Yeah, Zeka is able to at least push Keen away, but the grubs are being taken down by Canyon.
I love that while all of this is happening, Ken's like, yeah, I can take the grubs, it's fine. I'm not bothered. Starts emoting in his face, and he is scarring herself obviously.
What
The
the
life of only a
fuck?
hammer, not going to be able to chew through
Viper
him.
just did negative damage.
As this time around, as you highlight, Veddy, a lot of key cooldowns not available, and it's immediate segmenting off of Peanut. And Chovy
Dude, how the
somehow
fuck did
making
Chovy
it
live
out
through this?
Because Zeka doesn't have his ultimate. That could have been the lockdown that would have allowed him to take down that Victor.
I mean, yeah, HLE should have accepted, hey, we
Dude,
got
really?
that earlier
Ult?
dragon, we're happy with that, but they wanted more, they wanted to deny Genji as much as possible.
Dude, I don't know
The
this.
key
Oh,
difference,
what the
who
fuck's
was doing
going
the fight
on?
This time round?
Chovy?
It may not be there on the map for very much longer, but does have
Oh,
barriers
okay,
to
thought
keep
he was
himself
coming.
alive. And so Chovy is going to be able to push him away, but not able to quite get the kill just yet. Gold now incredibly even, but as you point out, Chronicle,
I don't like spicy
that's a
things
very
though. That's why
large
I'm not a big fan of like
and
hot
maybe
Cheetos.
This is what we forgot to.
The Cheetos are good. I
take
just
into
don't
account,
like
is
the
fact
spicy
that
ones.
It's just the rule effect.
And those are like the best
And
ones,
maybe
right?
his Kaiser
So
is just going to be enough to bridge them towards Chovy having 3 items
And he has his
doing way
license.
too much damage.
He's allowed to play Kaisa.
Yeah.
You know, he spent the appropriate amount of time in the LPL. That's what you need.
He
Just
paid his
LCK?
LPL dues.
No, can't do that. As Ruler currently sitting on 2-0, and him being in a good position is a very big deal because, again, if either of your 2 carries fall behind in a composition like this, you are really going to struggle.
I don't like
The fact that
spicy
Chovy was able to
things.
pick up 2 early assists is also a big deal, really accelerating
it's actually
this
not that
victory.
crazy. Just play
So,
ranked solo queue Victor and
only
went
concern
8-0
I
for
have for
early.
Genji,
This game
and,
9. Really?
I'll use some,
Victor early game was like the worst part. The late
language
game,
learned
is,
from
I
my
feel like, is
friend
so
and colleague
strong.
Uh-huh.
Like you start
What will
shredding
Chovy
people, and you do so much
when a
damage
Rumble
and
ult
poke.
And Zeka's ult is dropped on his head.
Flash? Or
Yeah, there's a lot of spicy
Maybe just
things
say,
here.
Hey, Ruler, can you kill them all? Maybe that's what he's going to do.
More than
Yeah, 'cause the
Japan.
problem with
Japan's not
these
really a spice
compositions-
place.
Zeka,
Gonna be slanted,
Like
but
Korea,
momentarily.
Taiwan.
Buster out the ulti, and
Oh,
Canyon doesn't
misses.
stand in front of it to try and catch that one out. But still, now it's on cooldown, and HLE lose a big tool for the next fight.
Zeka actually had to flash to make sure that he didn't get caught.
true.
Yeah,
Let's see how
so
good
that
this
was very
Chovy's
close to
Victor
hitting.
is.
And- oh, might be in trouble here. Does have his flash.
Zeka doesn't have all of his tools available as we just
Damn.
saw, so not going to go for anything just yet.
But I do agree that for me, the Homo Life composition just has so much pick potential if anyone ever oversteps.
Well, here might be an example.
Huh?
Unless Zeka just dies,
Oh.
he takes the gravity field, gets stunned up, but then does just go back. And Chovy
What the
just
fuck was that
splits,
Zeus ult?
Whoa, the Kaiser W as
The
well.
Kaiser W's gonna kill.
Chovy, I really thought he was going to get his Siphon power up once again, but maxing out his E, doesn't have the cooldown just yet. Wow, very close
He's
on
actually
that. At the
one
very least, they
game.
get the base off for Zeka.
Dude,
There's a small gold
it
lead for
feels
now,
like.
but that minion wave is gonna
Why does
disappear
Genji
as
feel
Chovy
so
drops the E.
strong?
Fortunately for HLE, Viper will make his way over towards mid lane to catch this wave. nothing really lost on the other end. So a very close game once again here 12 minutes in. Dragon
Oh,
is
I missed
alive.
cannon! Minus
Right
one.
Now, looks like
Oh, I
both
missed
junglers
another
will be
minion!
making their way
Minus
towards
two.
it.
Looks like Canyon going to be getting there a little bit sooner, as of course he can traverse walls a little bit more effectively. Should be able to get on in here though, but Gen G with control of the river right now. And HLE with control of the wave.
No, I think Victor's good.
As Canyon moving on up on the hunt is going to be popped to make sure.
I like Victor as a
that
champion. I
HLE
think
gonna
it
be able to
scales
stay
really
alive.
nice.
That is a decent cooldown. Now unavailable. Ward inside
Beef
the
in
pit.
chat, dude.
Chovy picks up
Must
first
be new
item,
here,
is going
Kay.
to move over to help
There's
out
always
with this
beef
one.
in my chat.
Yeah, Keen spotted on the top side of the map, but it's not going
That's
to
all
change
my
anything.
chat ever does is
Down goes the
fight.
dragon.
Fight,
That's
fight,
going to even
fight,
things out.
fight.
Hextech Soul. Gentlemen, that is we may not
Oh,
have
Beef Noodles
a,
is so
a
good.
65 minute of this time with a soul like that on the map.
I mean, I think it was wise of HLE to avoid.
Oh, you got
fighting without
spicy
getting those
beef noodles?
items.
I just get normal beef
On
noodles.
Peanut, no Blade of the Ruin King on Zeka.
Like tomato
Contracts
based.
to the Heartsteel.
Dude, tomato based like ramen stuff is
Black
so
Knight on the
good.
Side of Chovy. So, wise choice I think, from HLE. It's
Dude,
only
I
the
make my
second round
mouth
of the game.
water.
It's not the end of the world if they lose it. And so, yeah, easy objective picked up. But now this Herald.
Yeah, there's normal ones.
Can Zeka get the gold that he needs in order to finish his item? Quickly looking, he needs about 500 gold in order to complete his item. He's going to be looking to get
I'm trying to stop talking about
food
food for a 1 minute challenge.
Top side of the map.
Dude, you guys bring it up. You guys just like, oh my god, dude. You guys are fat shaming me.
Better as well. Obviously, Hollow Radiance is bought as he might be in
It's like
trouble.
talking about drugs to a drug
Speaking
addict.
of the Scion, the knockup is not going to connect as Peanut throws down the ulti to start this one up, and without the ability to turn into a train, this Scion
Yeah,
is
he can
just a matter
ult.
of time
If he ults,
before he does go
you know,
down.
just
That is
put a
kills
pillar
evened
down.
out, as even the traffic cone there to make sure that Zeka stays alive.
Now he needs 100 gold. He needs 100 gold now.
Did any team play yesterday? No.
I think that should probably secure it.
Oh, it absolutely should. I'm expecting a back to immediately cut. There it is. And so he's going to go back to base, pick up that Blade of the Ruin King. So everything working out nicely there for Zeka.
I'm still
There you guys, Blade now.
about how much control Gen G have
Orc
had
OP.
in this early stage of the game, though. And they still have a little bit of a gold advantage, although nothing really to write home about.
I mean, we're surprised, but are we really surprised?
No. Well, I mean, sort of. I feel like I should
I
be
mean, there's probably
surprised, is, I guess, the
spicy
better
ones
sentence.
too. There's spicy
I
everything.
do think in Honwa's case, though, they shipped
Now
through
he was the
feeling
actual
more confident. They
champion.
already highlighted
True,
the
true.
spikes that have just been hit. In Zeka's case, it both helps him deal with the very beefy frontline, but also just makes the entire kit of Yone just feel so much smoother. You get a lot more playmaking potential. Triforce done for Peanut. And we'll have to see as this Herald fight commences. I think Honwa Life, for the momentum in the series as well, getting an early team fight victory, I think would mean
Oh
a lot.
my
If
god.
Gen G starts pulling ahead with this composition, Life's not going to be good.
Certainly not. Well, let's see whether they're going to try and contest for this one, as Peanut and Canyon both in the area. Delight and Viper moving on over as Ruler making his way in. He's spotted on Vision as he gets over here. Duro might be in a little bit of trouble as Zeka coming on in as well. Keen
Okay.
does get knocked up as Zeka discovers him from over the wall as Zeus gets
Oh
on
my
through
God.
as well. Duro takes the magical journey, but he doesn't have that. For the rest
Oh!
of his teammates, it's
Okay.
Canyon that
Canyon
manages
gets
to
it.
take down the objective. His temper
Oh,
trade
he missed
locks
the
up a couple.
ult timing.
The quickness gets into the back line.
Oh my god, this might be game. This might be over. Ruler. Dude, it's popping off. Dude, they're all so low. They're all so low. Oh, Chovy ult ends.
At least Chovy's able to take out one, but it's HLE demonstrating that this team fight, this composition team fight so well.
And Hanwha Live, with great execution, punished the hubris of Gen G. They say, you really think you can just take us in a 5v5? The early pressure towards one of the two carries, because look what happens to Ruler. And again, if either of them is taken out of the fight, Gen G's comp just doesn't have damage. Canyon also isn't able to actually connect. Look at the ult timing here, just a little bit off. They both get out, and then Delight finds Ruler.
The biggest thing for me is they won this fight without Zeus using ult. I was waiting the whole time for that red carpet to drop, and it did not come through because he didn't have it available. But they played the front to back. Chovy was constantly
The
being
Bardo
zoned off
actually
by
helped
Zeka,
HLE. It
and
did
the
seem
moment
like
they
that.
locked down Ruler and
Because
removed
the
him
moment
from
they
the
knocked
fight,
him up,
I mean,
Bard
the damage just
ulted, so...
disappeared for Gen G.
And that's the happiest I've seen Dandy so far today. So hopefully that is going to continue.
I don't like Bard
I
because of that,
most
dude.
of
I
us
feel like
are in agreement that,
being able to fuck
we
your
would
own
like to
teammates
have
over like that,
Maybe
oh,
Arnold
dude, it's the
isn't.
worst.
I know he's certainly been
Wait,
struggling.
how the
as far
fuck
as
did
the
Drew do
stress
so much
is
damage to
concerned,
champions?
and you'd understand why with how these games have been going. As Ruler and Viper meet each other here in this mid lane, as they have many times in the past. Let's just see. 2,000 gold is the approaching lead here for HLE. This is the largest one that we've seen so far
First
in this
to
game.
tower.
As Vedi pointed out to me, the dragon about to spawn in 30 seconds. So I want to highlight Chovy's build, looking like he's going to go for that, the cosmic, the one that makes you move fast.
I know.
Oh.
I've also
Cosmic Drive?
blanked on it.
Sorry?
Cosmic
Cosmic Drive.
There you
yes.
go.
They've
Cosmic
got
Drive.
two
Thank you very
drivers
much.
in the game.
Well, no, Keen ulted,
sure
right?
Peanut
As
behind
Scion
him.
and got a two-man knockup.
As he does go for a very short magical journey, but the red carpet you were talking about, Vedi, is going to be laid out for him in the Bard. Not going to be picking up any chimes anytime soon.
Should be an easy dragon secure.
Oh, that should be free
as
dragon.
HLE finds another pick, brings the scoreline to 7-3, and the vibe in this game feels very different. It feels like HLE has just taken no. HLE have just taken full control over this game 3, and after winning that fight,
hey, okay, HLE.
running away with it. There's a lot of towers left for them to secure. I mean, a single tower hasn't actually dropped yet. 18 minutes in, so maybe I'm speaking too soon.
Whoever gets that is going to get feats of strength as well. So this first Drake is, first turret is going to be a big deal. All right, Zeus knocking on the door of this bottom outer. Top outer was just pushed in by Zeka as well. And the 1-3-1, seems like it could be something pretty scary here for HLE to wield.
Mustard!
She clears out waves in mid very, very effectively.
One of the things that Genji can look to do is try and play around, now that Ruler has hit level 2 on the ultimate, is play towards sides, right? Find the ability.
Oh, okay.
The way of Canyon at least, but I don't know whether it's quite going to be enough to keep him alive. The Impale is going to be invested as he lasts a lot longer than
take tower
expected,
with ult?
but that is
Or
going
with
to be
the Rift
shutdown
Herald?
gold going over to Keen on this Scion.
Even there you saw it. Ruler was actually pathing over. He was
Oh,
like,
they're not gonna...
it's for me? Free kill? Can I get that one? But not actually working out.
Wait, they're not going to Rift Herald it?
He has to dodge the
Get first
ultimate
tower
from,
and
Canyon,
feats?
So he's just waiting and waiting. But then they just kind of slowly hit him to death.
Wow, what the fuck?
Zeus was like up, down, down. He was trying desperately to
it's a bit
dodge
of a
away
race here
from
for
that
first
ult,
turret as well.
and it was kind of Canyon just...
Wait, why didn't they use Rift Herald?
Also,
Yeah, they were not impressed. They're just like, we have Hollow Radiance and like, we're autoing you to death.
It's like that scene from Indiana Jones.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright, never mind.
The left and right.
Yeah, I know that one. That gave me...
I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
All right. It did.
Are we talking about the same scene?
Temple of Doom? No? It took a very long time to do it.
Okay.
Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the gun out, sword out thing?
That one, yeah.
Ah, yeah, that's a different one.
No, I thought so.
Mine was a bit more morbid. I'm not going to lie. All right. You might know what I was talking about, though, and
Truly
it is relevant to that.
does
last
feel
one.
like an LCK cast now. Thank you, Vedi. I'm glad you brought us this. This is good stuff. If
the
Atlas
teams
doesn't go
may
off
have
topic
helped.
at least once,
Doesn't feel right.
doesn't feel right.
Viper going to be able to spell shield the Void Seeker, so not going to be too worried about that one. And so now we're waiting for an Otacon. And oh man, oh no.
He has
I'm not going to say what I'm not going to say what I was going to say. I'm just not going to.
Excellent.
I'm not manifesting things anymore.
That's
I'm
good,
not
that's
doing
good.
that. That's in my past. This is a new me.
I don't know what you're referring to,
He
but
wants
I
to
guess
write
that's
it
good.
down desperately, though.
Yep.
He really just wants it to be...
Wait, he still haven't used Rift Herald.
It's obvious, but I'm still.
Is that a bug?
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not going to do it.
I'm completely missing it, but I think
Oh,
that's
you just
good.
used it now,
Actually, you're gonna
okay.
Start off the Otacon,
There are 3
and
flowers
let's see
there.
how it goes. I have no. Yeah.
That is...
There's the TP.
Yeah.
Jealous there as well. Okay, I like
But I
this.
think they got what they wanted.
Just back off. It's
Yeah.
good.
I'll take that
That
one
ball
away.
wave is
and
quite
Zeus
awkward, though.
Oh,
has
little
his
clap.
teleport, so now he has the advantage.
Are they
Okay,
gonna
Otacon
start themselves,
resets?
though? Doesn't look like it.
Rift Herald is going to be driven into this outer turret. Still going to be able to get that charge. Let's see if Canyon can get himself out of here.
The
Zeka
fuck?
finds the knock up onto Canyon. That's the smite to be taken down. The quickness invested.
What
and
the
Canyon
fuck?
should be going down, although he does spend some time.
Canyon goes
driving.
down?
To light now, 50% as the equalizer comes on in. Tempered Fate finds absolutely nothing. As
Oh my
Chovy
god,
flashes
dude,
in and step
Chovy's
out of
getting
the way,
fucked.
Matthias has a flash as well.
Oh!
Flamethrower to boot. As now Ruler turns up, but he's
What
turned
the
up to a
fuck?
fight
Why did
that he
Genji
is
do
not
that?
Winning today. And Peanut with a full health bar comes on in. Viper finds the kill. This could just be an ace as Keen is still left standing, but the rest are on the floor.
What does Victor do when a Rumble ultimate
He
is
got
dropped
pillared?
on his
Yeah,
head
but
and there's
why
a
did he
pillar
rush
in his
in like
face?
that?
He has nowhere to run to, nowhere to escape.
Like, why didn't he
Chovy is
ride it
taken
then?
out, Ruler is dropped, and HLE find a convincing fight once again.
And it's again the hubris from Gen G. I think what we see is Canyon starting off. He wants to try and dodge the pillar.
Well, so
he
by
wants to
dropping
get
it
the
into
charge.
the wall, it gets the extra charge.
Exactly. Instead, so he ends up going down. They do a
But it still
great
hits the
extended
pillar.
engage. You can see here, whittle down Canyon. That's
Hits
one.
the pillar
light
anyways
follows up,
with the
forces
charge.
Chovy to back off. And then even though Chovy only gets slow, takes a little bit of damage.
Bartle
Watch
completely
this
whipped.
flash from Zeus. Zeka's ulting to make sure he gets on top. And Zeus says, with this Rumble, I am dragging us two-way game free as he's toasting the Gen G backline. And then Ruler here knows he's dead. Probably could have just not gone
Yeah,
for the
but the
whole
kid's
play at all,
there.
because this is so many summoners invested. And Hanwha Life with what I feel like, and this is a very cautious statement, the biggest lead we've seen so far in the series, maybe?
Well, it's feeling like that, but this is
Okay,
also
Delight.
engaged from Delight.
Oh, Ruler's down.
As Viper goes unstoppable, taking down Ruler. Tempered Fate will be avoided, but works is pretty decent. Disengage. But the damage has been done. 20 seconds on this Drake, and that should be soul point for HLE.
I mean,
Dude,
HLE
some
are
Ben
no
Ricer,
strangers
man,
to
this
this
guy's
composition, but
torturing
you can see
me.
that they clearly know what they're doing.
Oh.
Enemy AD carry. Okay, I'm gonna press
Why
R.
you
press
gotta
R. Great. We'll just press
torture
R
me?
buttons, and we will just run them down. There's nothing that Ruler can do, and it's again the risk that you run when you go for these dual AD carry composition. Sorry, dual carry compositions, especially against a Rumble. Once that ulti
What's the
drops,
point?
your carry's just forced to retreat.
Yeah, or die.
Yeah.
Yeah, or that option. Yeah, that's the other one.
Zeus might be forced to do the same thing here as
He's just
quite able
running.
to catch up. He is just looking to run away, almost tries to dodge, but the Arcane Storm, it goes down, and Chovy is able to collect the kill on to the Rumble. So, the
I
answering
expect
Drake is going to
action
come on through, but that
taken.
is sole point
Take it up with the mob
for
team.
a Rumble. And I think you probably take that if you're
Good
HLE.
deal.
Not bad.
Gentleman, Viper has found his way into a 5-0-4 score.
HLE is winning as
has
expected
a
based
habit of
on
doing this.
draft.
That he does. He does in fact find a way. As you mentioned earlier, he just finds a way of being good. You know, he just
does do that.
That's like his base level. Just
Yeah.
good. Yeah, really good.
Yeah,
I wanna
okay.
highlight Peanut as well.
Unlike
Right,
the
there's
other
been,
games where I thought they had a good
particularly in,
draft.
like 2023 Gen G years, Peanut really struggling to perform internationally the way he does domestically, where he was obviously
Absolutely.
doing an incredible job in the LCK.
It was
And
even when he went, like, as far as Busan, it was still too far.
Still a struggle.
And things didn't quite
Yeah, we
work
thought
out.
it was his powers were tied to Soul, but as we're finding out, thus far on the Trundle actually having a crazy
Reverse
impact.
sweep?
And again, what could be his
What the
final series
fuck?
if they do not complete
Viper
the
is
reverse
really
sweep
clean.
here.
Yeah, we have to say thanks to LGD for making him feel at home when he was here last time around. Maybe channeling that to get some comfort as HLE get the knock up onto Duro. Still able to go through the traffic cone.
Still barred.
Yep, still magically journeying, but it's still going to be a red buff taken away. And HLE are just moving into the enemy territory and taking it over.
So there are some very deep wards on the side.
God
of
damn!
Gen G, but I'm thinking, like, who would use them?
That's
like,
huge.
If Keen is TP flanking, then you're not really getting the front to back that you ideally want.
Tempered Fate did connect onto Zeka.
Oh yeah, so he buffered his ult, so he was able to make it out as it hit him.
Aha!
Twitch
there we go.
Amazon.
So gets over the wall, carries a Tempered Fate
Oh.
with him. But the Baron was started. Ulti for
Gen
ulti
G
is
winning
the
this
trade, so you're not gonna
map.
be too upset about that. As Gen G, as Peanut takes away some chickens. HLE kind of slowing down as far as the tempo of this game is concerned, though, and they do probably want to keep pushing, but I still think that they're probably fine as this game goes on.
Yeah, and I really don't think they need to, because obviously they don't have a traditional front line, but I think that eventually you get to a point, particularly when Viper finishes his forward item, Zeka already does a great job, as does Zeus, in burning through front lines. They are playing for the timer on this Hextech Soul, because once that is taken, I think the game just becomes nigh unplayable for Gen G.
Well, I honestly think that the game plan for HLE is even simpler. So Zeka's about
You
to
can
hit
send an
level
angry
60.
message to Star.
Once he gets his Infinity Edge, which seems to be the direction
DM
he's
her on
going with his
Twitch.
third item, you just put him in a lane, and then you just let him be.
Oh, and then he kills the Nexus,
and then the
they win.
moment two people show up, you go to Baron. And then if they don't go, Zeka ends the game. And I feel
Okay.
Work on that angle.
yeah, HLE, I feel, have so many options with how they want to play it.
That was a
And,
weird
yeah,
Sivir
I
ult.
think that if they want to keep it very simple, they don't need to rush, because I don't think their scaling is bad. Like, Sivir, 3 items, late game. Like,
I think it'd be hard
I
to
don't
find
think their
people that like
damage is a
Odor than
problem by
dislike
any
him.
means. And this front
That's
line,
not
like,
his fault. I mean, it is,
yeah,
but
I
you
don't
know.
think the Sion, as scary as Sion has been
That's how
in
he
this
is as a
tournament,
person.
is tanky enough to weather the storm of a Trundle and these 3, well, killers on the side of HLE.
And if he's not there, there's another tank for Peanut to siphon all of the stats out of as well. So certainly a few theoretical checkmate options
He's not
here on
one for
HLE's
choice.
side.
I also think that Ruler is obviously forced to go for the AD build, but to me, the AD build of Kai'Sa really feels like you need to get, which sounds obvious, but you need to get way more autos off. But into the composition of Humble Life, that's so much easier said than done, because there is so much AoE damage as well, right? There's the ricochets, there's anything that Zeus does. There could be a stray couple of autos or a Q3 from Zeka, and I love that Humble Life pulled the trigger here, trying to get themselves the Baron in this game number 3.
And Ruler actually took the Southern Hex Gate as well. They have no idea about this. The Baron is just gone. Yep. And Canyon just going to be blocked here by Delight. Ruler comes on over with a Boomerang Blade, and they say thank you very much.
Wow.
For this cute purple
Baron.
one.
Yo, we're going to game 3 or 4 though.
And they have Baron to get them in
Wait,
control.
being a fat ass? Blame a
HLE
guy
not
with a
wasting any
Rises me for
time.
food
They garner
teasing?
information of where
What
Genji
the
is on the
fuck?
map, and they quickly
What does
converted
me being a
into
fat
an
ass have
easy
to do
Baron
with
secure.
you
Arguably,
teasing me
this
about
is looking
food?
like the most convincing game of the series so far. HLE do still need to close things out. Obviously, we have commentated on how we're not confident in Genji's composition to be able to turn this game around, but Genji have proven themselves before.
Yeah, the players, a different story, as we do have Ruler finishing off that IE. Now looking to move his way over. Knockup connects onto Peanut.
Look at the
just trying to
ricochets.
soften him up as there is the equalizer right into the choke point. But not exactly getting all the value that they
Dude,
want.
that Rumble ult
there as
sucks.
well.
What is up with Zeus,
Okay,
dude? He's not
HLE
playing like
will be able
as
to
well
push
as he
up this
should
wave,
be.
utilizing the Baron.
The flash is
Zeka
gone.
gets himself out.
The flash is gone from Chovy though, and that's really all they wanted. Now the backline threat is very real.
Yep, Zeka armed and ready. The Drake is going to spawn. HLE, let's see whether they fight for this one. No equalizer for it. It's going to be Zeka that needs to make that play if they want to make something happen. He looks for the flank angle as he gets the knock up on the Ruler, but he then just snaps back. Immediately, Zeus just holding them at bay, and man, that Harpoon did so much damage. As
He misses.
in, but it's Delight that
Drills
takes the
down.
throw to start the
Oh, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Yep. Game.
He goes
Oh,
into Zonius at exactly
Chovy!
the right time, and Chovy
That's Soul.
overextends to try and kill him. They do take down the Rumble, but again, they're happy to pay that price to win this game.
Exceptional execution from HLE. Zeus almost
Didn't
able
you
to
lose
get
Kevin
out of the
his
fight, which
ball?
would have made
Well,
it a
you're welcome for the
perfect
analysis.
ace,
Yo, thanks,
but they'll
man.
be happy with a 5-for-1 and a soul to boot.
Oh.
And I was going to say, where has this HLE been this series? But they've been right here. These games have been so extraordinarily close until right now as they come alive. I think it was an outdrafting at the same time, but you have to say, as far as momentum is concerned, this is a huge deal to bring HLE back into this series and maybe queue up some silver scrapes. As I say that, though, two inhibitors going down. We're singing the praises.
No,
Everyone
okay.
hates us. I didn't say everyone hates you.
I'm feeling good. They have Hex
I was
Tech
getting
Soul
nervous. You know, I was getting nervous.
And an 11k gold. I want you look at the ricochets and the harpoons. Duro and Ruler are just dying to poke. It's like one Boomerang Blade, a harpoon left and right, and then by the time the actual fight starts, which again, Genji need to take, they don't have a choice, they need to deny this possible Hex-Tech Soul. Both their carries are either flashless or dead. And if only we could have seen this issue coming from Draft.
Yep. And you can see Dandy, not exactly a massive amount of celebration, right? I think knows that
Draft's
this
not
one
done.
is pretty much done, but they have to beat them 3 times.
Well, in the series, it's not done. In this
You
game,
have never
we're
rooted
looking
for
good.
CFO. I don't want to hear nothing from you, Odo. You have never in your life
is
rooted
not
for
like the
CFO.
others.
I don't, whoa, okay. I remember some numbers
Is
being,
that
that's a big gap.
That's over 9,000,
I
gentlemen.
would say that is the lead. You're exactly right, as we're now sieging on this last
Hey,
inhibitor
let's
turret
go,
on
dude.
the top side of the map. Equalizer goes
Hey, this
down.
game I thought
Canyon trapped
Genji
on
would
the wrong
win,
side of it, but it
and
is just
guess
gonna
what?
be
HLE
that
wins,
this
dude. I have to
time
cast the
falls
cursor.
He's gonna come through
Oh!
with fate to try and hold Peanut in position, but he's not the priority target. The Arcane Storm
okay.
goes in, but it hasn't expanded just yet.
Not really
And
doing too
HLE,
much though.
we'll see whether they can clear this last one out. They're not quite able to on this push. They have another wave coming in. The exhaust comes down. There's a great pillar once more. As Zeka gets on over towards Chovy, finds a knock-up and executes it.
Oh, Zeka! Holy shit! Hey, can we put this guy on like melee champions? Maybe he'll play Silas and Akali next game? Instead of his fucking Azir?
This is what we were hoping for.
Yeah!
HLE bounced back
Absolute
from
cinema.
We've had a banger series so far. HLE have given us the most dominant game of this series. Definitely question marks around the draft that Gen G brought into game 4, but HLE punished them aptly and deliver a swift finish.
And big wins for both Rakan as well as for Zeus. Desk, what are your thoughts on that one?
HLE, they fight back. They were on the brink of defeat, on the brink of the end of the road at Worlds, but I want to take parallels to the summer finals, even though HLE will hope that it doesn't end up the way it did at the end of that. But they wake up, and I think waking up is probably not the right word, Rob, because they've been incredibly close in all of these games, but this is really a shellacking.
I mean, that's the point. For so often when we see these teams face off against each other, it is incredibly close. It is incredibly difficult to figure out which way it's going to go. But as you said, in that road to MSI, it was HLE who went up 2-0 in the series, but it was Gen G who were able to get the reverse sweep. The reverse sweep that people said broke Hanwha Life Esports, but now here at Worlds, they managed to find it
Stop
in this
deleting.
game
What
3
the
to
fuck
push
is
us
even
one step
happening?
closer to maybe a bit of revenge for Hanwha.
And what about Worlds as the place for something that is broken to become unbroken? Emily, I know you have emotional investment in the Peanut story as well. So what is your objective thoughts about if this is also repeatable?
I don't have objective thoughts. I think the big thing for me, though, that I do want to point out, this was our most
You ruined my
dominant game, right?
pick'ems?
So HLE has been really chippy, hanging in there, right? We thought they'd be able to close it out last game, ended up dragging out Gen G 1. I think the big thing
Dude,
here
this
is
is
I
a
actually
Korea
really
versus
like
Korea
drafting
match.
across all 3 games. And
Why
in
the fuck
this
would you wear
particular
other
game,
team
they called it out on
jersey?
pass, but Delight was an absolute star.
Like, if I had
on
a
his
Gen G
signature,
jersey, I wouldn't wear the
his
CFO
most
one
played
to this
champion,
match.
he
I'd wear the
has
Gen G
7
one,
and
you
40
know?
on it. Some of those games are coming from the
Onsen?
pro
The not so good days, yeah.
when he wasn't on as good of a team. But I think you say it right here in this Rift Herald fight where he really pops off.
And this is the man who made his name with pop-off plays like this on the international stage, where he gets these engages that makes all the difference. The fact he doesn't get locked up and immediately turns it around, jumps onto Ruler, sets up for the follow-up from Hanwha, and it completely changes the outcome of this game. Ruler, who was set up to be a carry, falls. Hanwha get the needed gold injection that they wanted, and then start to be able to trudge the game forward in their
Butt
direction.
naked?
And Delight is also helping his ADC, saying, you get to fight another day. I saw you play that Ziggs game. You deserve it. And Viper very
Dude, you're not.
handily
You're just
stepped
like taking a
up and took
bath,
lot
dude.
of the kills on that Sivir
Chill.
as well. And I think it's so interesting to follow that story of the bot lanes overall, right? Because you have Duro, who's really trying to make his mark on this World Championship as it being his first. You have the Light, who wants to do the same, although it's definitely not his first. And for Viper and for Ruler to have that going on battle, Emily, it's beautiful to see, right?
Yeah, these two AD carries know each other so well. Also, Delight wants his revenge, right? He against his former org who passed him over, you know.
I really hate Kevin
I think
to
in
be there.
particular, Viper.
What do you
has been
mean? I'm hot.
Like we pointed out how good Ruler has been earlier.
I hate
in
that
the
guy
first 2
again.
games.
Damn, dude.
Viper,
Oh, wait,
even in their
predictions.
losses, has been
Oh,
absolutely
HLE
stellar,
won.
and there's a
Well,
reason
HLE were the
why
favorites
we
to
joke around
win.
in LCK that it's Viper Life Esports, right? Like he's always consistently good.
Wow,
if
you get
not
more people
great
predicted
in so many
HLE than fucking.
Yeah, and it was a little depressing in the first
Oh,
fight
actually,
where he's
a lot of
hitting
people
Skarner on the
voted to
Rift
Gen
Herald,
G, but they didn't
the
put in
Skarner's
points.
completely ignored him. But as this went on, Viper really got to step up, and I wish you could hear the crowd here when Viper pops off.
Yeah.
The guy who won Worlds with EDG, I was
Thinking
able
about
to
this, gonna
step
done the
up
body
here
after.
in
What the
Shanghai as
fuck?
well. It's been
You
absolutely
know
spectacular,
Gotoku?
and now he's
You
got
got
that
Gotoku,
opportunity
yeah.
to try and go for it again against Gen
True.
G, but it is so
Yakuza
difficult.
stuff.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of Peanut love here as well. In general, it feels like, they
Crazy's
really
part of the
put their
Yakuza.
world's winners on
She's a
pedestal
criminal.
if they do that for China, and we are in China. Let's take a look at the Atakan fight as well, because there was really not much for Gen G to do. Delight
I'm
again,
so bald. I was still on the pool settings by looking at it.
right? And just
What the
forward,
fuck?
trying to get everyone charmed.
God damn, why does everyone keep calling me bald and
Yeah,
fat?
it started much earlier than this, right? With Gen G kind of trying to do that Rift Herald play on the top side. It gets pillared, and then Delight just kind of takes over as the Vanguard. highlighting essentially targets for the rest of his team to pick off.
And in particular, it's the patience in that fight that stood out to me. It's when you get Delight going for the engage on Rakan, he doesn't use the grand entrance. He just takes the charm, knows it's enough to get the Skarner, and then uses it onto Chovy, which starts that follow-up play. Same with Peanut with the ultimate. He's so slow, he managed to get the Scion pick at the very end, which sets it up. And that's why you can see on your screens, like,
Cried naked is not ideal. Yeah, but he has the tattoos, so you know who's who.
I have to say, I saw this just a couple of weeks ago as well. It was that one-off game.
It's also so you have nothing to hide.
Where then it was Silas.
Can't stick a gun up your butt. I mean, you can, but a lot harder.
You can. The first two games, because I think that's the difference with that summer finals game, that we can see a continuation here and a possible reverse sweep angle.
I think the thing is, people will be looking at the same.
I'll be surprised. We'll see.
Game 4, there wasn't enough.
I feel like Gen G is just gonna bounce back.
There wasn't a huge amount of damage. They were
look much better.
Game 4. In this one, you
I'll be
Sion and Skarner and just left Trundle across. There is still those draft questions, but for Hanwha, they have stepped up. They have fought. They have been grueling their way through every single fight, and that's why I think they can do it. This has not been an easy series for Gen G, and now game 4 and 5 potentially here for Hanwha.
They're powering up. We want to see it. They want to fight another day. They want to bring us possibly to Silver Scrapes, or will Gen G just slam the door in this next one? We'll be back after the break.
Deca finds the knock-up onto Canyon. That's the smite to be taken down. The quickness invested. And Canyon should be going down, although he does spend some time driving. Delight now, 50% as the equalizer comes on in. Tempered Fate finds absolutely nothing as Chovy flashes to get himself out of the way, but Zeus has a flash as well and a flamethrower to boot. As now Ruler turns up, and he's turned up to a fight that he is not winning today. And Peanut with a full health bar comes on in. Viper finds the kill. This could just be an ace. Keen is still left standing, but the rest are on the floor.
We have a new mode for you that we're calling ARAM Mayhem.
It's ARAM, but with Augments. It combines all the fun augment-fueled variations of Arena with 5v5 ARAM gameplay.
We want every champion to feel special and get to explore some combinations and fantasies that they don't normally get outside of Arena.
It'll be live with patch 2521, so look forward to some mayhem coming to the bridge soon.
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, he'll hold it by 9!
And you are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
It will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Gen G! They are just going to ace them!
누구 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Gen G, the EWC winners! Locking down the Drake is now Doran. Decent position, double
Break down my walls, but I won't rise again. Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes as they silent since they try to take me down with their violence?
Oh, they go back in! Bishop flashes in, and down goes Light!
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go. Play the local way. Pay your way. Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night? Play the local way. Pay your way.
God damn. Come back, I look at chat, it's like half the chat's gone. Why is bald added? What the fuck? Oh my god, everyone's just spamming bald now.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Whoa! Unlocked. Oh. Dude, no cam. Oh, God. Bald. Bald.
feel the pull of something dark and deep.
Dude, why can't they look at my Twitter?
He's on my side. The devil in disguise.
Man, it's so anal about everything I do. What's up, Dreamer? Genji win? I think Genji will win 3-1.
You in your darkest dreams. Don't cry for help, no one can hear your scream.
Oh. Okay, I'll stop. Not being like sex maniac, things are better, dude. I can't change who I am, dude. You guys are just so useless. One brain cell is lost?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to World
Dude, I have no brain cells then.
This is our first best of
But I could
five
be
of the
here. I have
knockout
stupid things to
stage.
do, like hang out with my
Genji
friends in our watch party. Dude, that's fine, dude.
point, but
Dude, hang
HLE
out with your friends, dude. What the fuck?
find a nexus in our third game.
Have a good
Before-
time with your friends.
It could be a timeline returning from the LCK final, but I think most of us hope that it's not.
And honestly, gentlemen, I couldn't have asked for better casting partners to cast a phenomenal series because it's been absolutely action-packed. You two have been absolutely on point.
The
And
one
I'm
time I
hoping
predicted Genji to win, they
for
lost
our
though.
sake, we get a game 5, but I know that Genji wants to end things right here, right now, and it is a Caitlyn.
I was like,
to
oh, you know,
start
HLE's
off
trap looks
the
better. And then you
list.
lose twice. I'm like, okay, you
this
know
is
what? I
kinda
think Genji's
crazy
gonna win
because we
3-0.
often
Okay,
do
never mind, he
see
lost.
Teams choose red side when we get this deep into Fearless because counterpicks become that little bit more valuable.
But you're my
Genji
friend.
were
Aw,
electing to
what
stay
the
on
fuck?
the
Dude, you
blue
need better
side. Let's
friends.
choose the blue side this time.
Oh shit, I gotta
See
do
whether
predictions.
HLE can capitalize on it as the Kiana is going to be taken away from Canyon. An interesting ban because he hasn't found a lot of success on it, but obviously he has been putting a lot of time into the champ.
This Galio, I think, is a
Gen,
still
HLE,
very
who will win
important pick.
game
HLE
4?
put a big focus on taking it away from Chovy, and I feel like
Thank
they
you
have
for
to
pooping,
keep
oh,
doing
popping
that, because
in.
the moment that it becomes open,
He can return to
I have this
IRL.
instinct that Genji will want to grab it, so I imagine Galio will join the ban table next.
Whoa!
Kiana already been removed
Oh,
from the
let's
side
go.
of HLE, and there it is. So they want to still remove that option.
Sure, HLE won
For any
3-2.
long-time Chovy fans of this, you'll know how terrifying he is on the pick.
And there was many reasons why we
Is Kenyon's Kiana
have
that scary
so
that they have to
much
permaban it?
storylines going into Genji Home Alive. There's obviously the two teams and all the members on them. Really
Wow, a lot of
heavy.
jungle bands.
I think so many different crossovers you can think of.
Okay.
You can go back to Griffin.
I got you. I
can
got
go
you.
back
I'll
to,
be the
even the way
HLE
I think Adora
believer.
and Delight bursted onto the scene when they were brought into Gen G.
Not to mention Peanut and Delight leaving the team and going over to HLE and sort of forming the other version.
And then there's
with different colors.
The fact we have had Peanut and Canyon, obviously, in some of my favorite quarterfinals of all time, that Damwa or Deep Loss versus Gen G way back.
I mean, this combo of junglers stole my hair.
They did.
That
did happen. Well, I wouldn't say stole. You did volunteer it.
Well, I mean, a 10k gold lead
Yunara's
should
open.
not be surmountable.
That's
okay?
B1.
Wow.
It has to
Okay. Ruler Yunara is the risk that HLE are going to take.
They banned Braum over Yunara.
I mean, you know this is coming, so they must have an answer.
They have to.
Oh, it's this. Is it the Smolder Yunara? Are we gonna get the Smolder
Okay, Yunara?
answer in Game 4 with their backs on the wall?
We're gonna have Breaky Skia or
I do
Komeda.
think putting all stocks in the Viper basket is a good call.
Dude,
How this series
I
has
think
played out.
if you go Sukia, you get the cheese gyudon. Oh my god, dude.
Not necessarily.
The green onions one's good too, but
is also
the cheese one is goated.
Maybe the Aurora trade is going to be the option here as Zeus and Zeka both.
King can have his 100th
very
internationals
well.
and HA goes 3-2.
Also, junglers, like, the pool is getting pinched. Yeah, Nocturne.
Oh, the Aurora Nocturne. This one's going back a little ways.
Okay.
Not quite the same wombo combo, but it'll get the job done. Especially if that Yunara doesn't have
8K worth or
Of course, you
something.
will have the
Let's go,
dash with her
Peanut.
ultimate activator, but still
What
a very
the
scary
fuck?
dive threat to come through from the side of HLE.
Already, I'm wondering whether you would be looking towards some of the best peel that's still available, right? We're talking Kench, just to keep the Yunara safe. When the combo comes in of this Aurora.
I mean, Lulu possibly.
Of the
as well.
Nocturne. Yeah, Lulu's another one. Then you
What happened to Rel? Is Rel Pyro not good?
Best skirmishing junglers in the meta have
Cheesy
already been taken out, right? The
Bop
Lulu's
guy?
themselves,
Oh
one we
hell
always go
yeah,
back
dude!
to.
Give me them
And
cheese.
this is a blind pick.
Why not take
coming
Alistair?
through
Oh yeah,
here
wait, Alistair's still
from Heat,
available.
And I do think, as you highlighted, it's important to
Yeah.
remind everyone that
Huh?
Aurora is still flexible. So
Why did
this is the
HLE?
only
Dude, I thought
opportunity
Alistair was
for
gone
Zeka
because
to
it's game
slam
4.
Silas.
Usually
The
Alistair's already
blinding
gone by
Silas
now.
of Chovy feels
Wait,
really
what?
bad. So I would imagine that they go for something a little bit safer, which this could be.
Well, the Smolder, if they wanted it, they needed to lock it in here.
I mean,
And that is.
the thing
what
is,
we
like,
in the
Yunara
LCK
Nocturne
sort of
combo is pretty
deemed
strong.
the
If you're gonna give up,
theoretical answer
I mean, Aurora Nocturne, right? If you're gonna give up Yunara, I guess
They can also
you go Aurora Alistair though,
um,
and then try to get a
True,
good
the
jungle
little
on
dragon
3.
whose name, Smolder.
I don't think they would
They can
pick
play
it.
Smolder
Been
into
a
the
long day.
Cassante, and then they can just.
Oh,
have,
then yeah,
I
get
mean, I'm
Komeda,
assuming
dude.
this
Fuck
Aurora
it,
is
you
picked
mix
for
it
now,
up.
they
You
can
mix
play
that shit
whatever
up,
Zeus
dude.
wants to bring to the bot side of the map. Ornn is a completely fine pick that they can have act in the 2 versus 2 if that very much becomes their early game plan. As we move into the second phase of bans, naturally Gen G will target that support pool as HLE want to mitigate.
I'm fine with
mid-lane
the Smolder
options.
pick.
Ari going to be one of the champions taken off.
Good.
Interesting one.
Yeah, Ari has not been super
What
successful.
supports
but
do you
that is
need
a
to get rid
sign
of?
that Zeka
Rel
has played this
Leona?
Aurora, I do think. There's also the Renekton, which does still provide a ton of value at this
Or do
point.
you not care about
Something
Delight
that
as
Herbalife
much?
could go towards if they want to.
Like, would Delight pick something else that
run
might
into
cause
the
issues?
Cassante, because we are rapidly, as highlighted, running out of picks. I was actually expecting a Silas ban.
Oh, there's
Even
a Rel
though there
ban.
is clear signs this Aurora is going to go in. I think Zeka Silas is for a very good reason. Very, very much.
Oh,
favored.
that's right. They can
Alistair
flex Aurora
alone, I
top,
think, makes that
actually.
just so busted.
Ooh, maybe he should be banning
As Gen
That's my
G,
read, yeah.
they're not
Silas.
going to take it away first up, but they do have another ban left. Let's see whether Chovy is.
Pantheon's already gone. They played it
it
support game 1. Pantheon support was played game 1.
Reminiscing about Canyon's
Well, that
Lee
was
Sin
thinking-
only earlier on.
Well, Nidalee? Like, is
Yeah.
that something that Canyon thinks
Cassante,
about right
Nidalee?
now?
Can he play that one? I think so, maybe.
I mean, I don't think it's good, but you know what?
Yeah.
When I see Canyon lock in a pick, I'm just like, all right, Canyon, I trust you.
What about Renekton Nidalee mid jungle?
Oh, yeah, okay. No. No.
Wow, okay, they banned
No
Renekton.
allowed, as they're going to ban it away themselves.
If
Warren would be a good
Zeus
one
would
for
be considered
HLE.
something like a Camille right now, if it weren't for the fact that I very much expect HLE to swap. I very much expect this Smolder to go top lane.
Yeah, you just pick support here, right? You keep hitting where everything is going.
Yep.
Still
Hold the flex.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, hold the flex. Because you can put Aurora top, right? And Aurora top is pretty good into Cassante.
Just having the ability to set up for dives of the Aurora as well as provide Smolder with easy ways.
Because depending on the mid matchup, they could go Aura on top and Silas mid. That'd actually be kind of dope
Probably Annie.
for HLE.
At least on paper, that's kind of what would make the most sense to me.
I don't love it, but I think you might be right, Veddy.
Could certainly be an option. Still a lot of things that he could decide to play.
He's hovering it. He's hovering it.
Oh, the crowd.
Ruler doesn't often hover this champion. This might be
He's
real.
hovering it.
The time is ticking.
He
They locked it.
Oh,
We get Canyon Nidalee in theoretically the last game of the series, or he has to lose on his Nidalee for us to go to Silver Scrapes and have a potential reverse sweep. Okay,
I need to ask our stats. Does this man lose on Nidalee in best of fives?
Not often.
Not often. That's all right.
What is Chovy gonna pick?
He did famous. Wait, was he playing Nidalee in the game where I lost my hair?
Yes.
Yeah, he was. And we need a hecker.
It was Renekton Nidalee.
Yeah.
As the way comes out.
Chovy has
That
loved
makes a lot
this
of
champion
sense.
and a lot of range.
Okay, let's see. What are we picking?
With different names.
They're engaged.
Yeah, Panda? Yeah,
Awkward,
dude, another
though. I mean,
Panda.
they do have a lot of poke available. Hui and
When in
Nidalee.
doubt, throw a cow at them.
And there's
Alright,
that
they're
one
gonna
we
go
talked
Ornn.
about earlier. So this very much suggests the potential.
Oh,
Huh?
that's the other one I talked about. Oh my goodness, are they gonna do it?
Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Come on, Zeus.
Oh!
Let's go!
Zeus. All right.
When I threw these pick ideas out, I wasn't being serious.
They hovered the on, and I bet Zeus was like, "Do you think I'm a coward?"
Dude, the Camille here is kind of OP, no?
Oh my god! I guess to be honest, when he sees
They'll tank. They
Nidalee
have Leona.
and
That's enough.
Hui, like Camille is just so much better. Like, what are you afraid of on that side? You've now got Camille, Nocturne, Aurora, such a prevalent dive threat.
So we got Zeka on his Aurora, which he's not.
Yeah,
allowed to
yeah,
have.
yeah.
Viper and Ruler in a scaling matchup. Chovy on a mage. We have Canyon on a signature.
Dude, holy shit, this.
And they both
Yo,
have
game 4, let's
The one thing I'm a
go.
little bit worried about on Gen G's side is Nidalee Hui. What is that supposed to do?
Poke
well,
you.
poke you.
Aha.
Yeah.
It's not the craziest
It's the
mid-jungle.
ARAM version that we're getting here.
I think in theory there's a lot of the
Yeah,
jungle
dude.
couples
I mean,
like to
Canyon
play
Nidalee is
disengage,
pretty
right?
fucking beast.
Into anything but Camille. Camille to me is such a nightmare to play into, and both Keen as well as Duro are gonna have to keep that backline safe. If you can absorb the initial run, at least up until Smolder's online, I think Gen G have angles in the fights. But if you are fighting with your backs against the wall and you've this many buttons to push, if you're Hanwha, it's in your own hands.
I would agree, but I do think that there is an element of execution that wasn't there in the last game.
That
They
was
have
not.
to be on the same page. They have to get these R buttons working together. And
Oh my
man,
god.
we are
That
staring
Peanuts
down the barrel
Nocturne?
of Silver Scrapes and a potential reverse sweep for our first best of
Yeah,
five
you
of the knockout
linked
stage.
something in chat, you
Is it
dumbass.
weird that I really like HLE's
I can't,
Like,
man.
It's not. It's a
Ben
really good
links something in
looking
chat,
comp.
I
It's not weird
look
at
at
all.
it,
It's
and he
also-
gets
I'm
mad that I'm
you do
looking.
love Nocturne though, so I'm
I
glad that you
love
checked your
Nocturne,
bias.
that is true.
yeah.
But the Smolder ulti on
Mr.
top of everything
Donuts?
as well.
Yep.
I just feel like that they've got so
I
much
did get some
They do
donuts
so much
recently.
threat, and I don't
Mr.
feel like
Donuts
Gen
is
G
like, it's
have
okay
enough
though.
Protection.
I would say it's that
I mean, I'm
good.
excited, if nothing else. As you guys mentioned, so much comfort.
The one I
on
like the
line
most
from
is
both
the
sides.
golden
And when I
chocolate. That one's
predicted
the S
Nidalee and the
tier.
Camille, I didn't really think it would come through.
Golden
But the reason why I
chocolate.
thought it was because when your backs are against the wall, when you have to feel like you have to perform,
I like this
sometimes
operation to get
you
Kevin to
have
stop looking at
default to
Twitter.
comfort. And we're getting to see that
It's
here
not gonna
in Game
work.
4.
We are. And Canyon
Too much
has
booba.
taken over games to the point where the compositions don't actually matter, right?
Oh,
On
absolutely.
a champion like this. Like,
Yep.
Peanut could just find himself with no camps left on the map and unable to do anything.
As Canyon is playing his own skin, which is always
Yes.
a nice
I mean,
flex.
this is like by a million miles the
And-
best Nidalee skin. And
Kevin,
she
do you
has
think Canyon's that
great
common
skin.
Nidalee that he
really
would
wanna
pick in
highlight as
Game
well,
5? Yeah, he's done it
because
before.
We have cost our fair share of Nidalee Canyon games. In recent times, I swear there's been like 3 matches where he gets killed early and you're like, oh, that's... Oh?
Speaking of
Chovy.
killed early,
Oh?
Chovy in a bit of trouble. Keen coming on over to try and keep him safe.
Okay.
As
Not gonna
Chovy
start
walks
with
it
the
off.
Q.
Oh, he starts E.
Okay, a little bit awkward there, potentially for the top laner.
Alex
Both
today,
top
like
laners, it's starting
20.
with E.
Yeah, not ideal.
No, today's like more like
We
5.
also have standard
Tomorrow
lanes
might be
as
more like
well. So it's
40.
going to be Cassante into Camille to start this one off as our scaling ADs just going to be doing battle.
And they're both scaling ADs as highlighted. I do think that the Yunara we have seen, Ruler in particular, look extremely impressive at the moment level 6.
I'm not
They look
addicted.
Like Zeri, where
I mean, I
all the
am, but
potential
it's just
actually
like
catches
Booba.
the
It's not
players
too
off
much
guard.
to
Now,
Twitter.
with Viper's performance thus far in the series, I don't think he's going to fall for that trap, but they will have to pay their due respect. And then we
Okay,
have, of
let's go
course, both
Chovy,
junglers
poke.
looking to do very different things. Canyon just wants to get involved on the map. This is his trademark pick, won a World Championship, he has his skin, and even if you go back as recently as last year at MSI, this was one of the standout picks that Genji heavily relied upon versus Peanut, who just wants to get to 6 as soon as possible and then is looking to take over the game. And I'm going to obviously defer to you, Vedi.
Let's go,
as a de
Keen.
facto Nocturne expert.
Well, you've got to be careful about me being a Nocturne expert, because my expertise is very much centered around Nocturne mid lane, which Riot nerfed into the ground after
Justifiably
a
so,
pro or two
we
picked
might
up
add.
my suggestion.
It was a problematic champion.
No, it was fair, balanced, and enjoyable.
You kind of like how to win games.
I think it was just.
Yeah, I just like, dude. I just appreciate, like, you know, women.
About Nocturne, so if either of you are interested, please.
What do you want from me?
Alright, what is the best Nocturne skin?
The
And
best
why is it
Nocturne
spooky
skin.
ghost?
That's
I just have them, you know, monkey brain.
is the best Nocturne
Monkey
skin.
No, it's
It
not.
absolutely is. The sound effects are
I'm
glorious.
Team Spooky.
Yeah, spooky. It's just so the little ghosts.
You want me to
on the
stop?
dustbin that are
I'm
like,
not gonna stop. Oh, I'm gonna close
so
predictions.
good.
I need close
Alright,
predictions. I
Zeus
forgot
and
about
Keen doing
that.
what we expect, which is just
Damn!
fighting one
Everyone's
another
on
over and over
Gen
again.
G.
This is the Keen Sante.
Nobody's gonna predict
And this is
HLE?
Zeus on a hard carry in the side lane as
Okay.
well as Canyon searching for an opportunity here. Zeka taking a bit of damage already here in this
Yes,
lane.
I guess nobody believes in HLE.
Oh. Keen Sante doing some work here as Zeus gets the physical shield,
But there
to keep
is
himself alive.
Yeah, but Keen is building a really big advantage here towards the top side. Actually, he just uses Cookie, but still has a pod. Zeus needs to be careful. He does have a ward, so he should not get hit by this. And I think going for a dive is overly ambitious, so they're not going to decide to do that. But it does mean that there's a little tempo advantage.
Monkeys
here
and mice
for
can be
the
trained.
GG
Good luck
top
training me.
If the ward wasn't there, it might have been an angle.
Might have been enough, yeah.
If they
for sure.
had have actually hit the spear, but gets a lot of heads up as far as where that was going. It's all right. Another little headbutt comes on through here from Duro. Knocks up Delight as we head back towards the mid lane. And we have a Zenith Blade going in.
Oh.
Chu is going to connect here as Viper. I mean, I don't even think he minds about what the trades do. He hit 2 people within a Chu.
Well, he's
feeling
actually
fantastic.
He's actually running PTA as well. So, like, in these short trades, he actually does a good amount of damage. Zeus is still here.
Not
Wow.
really where he wants
Oh.
to be, as the Q is going to connect Keen. Can he get the solo? He cannot. As he tanks up the turret. My God, this top lane is
He's staying.
Bad for Zeus though, because he has TP, so he's able to. If he trades health, it actually might end up favorable for him.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's still here is the most. He's staying. He's like, I've got to get this wave. He wants to get a juicy base off.
Just one more wave. Come on.
Just
fine.
one more wave. Oh, the cannon. The cannon. He gets
Oh,
it.
Zeka
Alright.
picks it up.
Nice owning there from Chovy though. Okay,
No way.
Zeus.
All right, I'm frightened on Zeus' behalf.
Okay, but the Q3 has one off from Keen. He will get a tower plate, so a little bit of extra gold for him.
And Zeus does manage to get the cannon. That's kind of the main thing, as Keen takes another turret shot.
Oh,
does
he
have
got that
himself the
all.
shield.
Beautiful farming.
Oh, it's
Is King gonna hit level 6 first? He
Doing
might.
great in terms of health, but Zeka not really too bothered. Actually, when it comes to the CS department, doing a great job here on the Aurora. And obviously the range advantage
is
is
an
always going to be
emote.
there for Chovy. But
Yeah,
for
it's
me,
good
his struggles
emote.
start post 6 when
It's my favorite
Zeka
emote.
have easy ways to get on top of him, and he's going to have to contend with the threat of a Nocturne at any given point in time.
Exactly, and Peanut, as we can see, level 5 now is just booking it, trying to get towards that level 6 as quickly as possible. And oftentimes, Canyon is able to abuse jungle matchups because he farms so much more quickly. Nocturne will be able to keep up for the most part, doesn't necessarily have the same kind of gank potential, but will
46 and
definitely be able to
11
keep
on
up.
Nidalee.
We're gonna have a look here.
9 and 2
46 and
international.
11 is a
Holy
relatively good
fuck.
record, as 9 and 2 on the international stage.
He's only lost 2 games internationally on this champion. That's terrifying.
Yep. You can tell why he chose Nidalee as
Oh,
his
absolutely.
champion in 2021. In 2020.
Oh, Ruler might be in trouble. There's 6.
Zeus waiting.
Okay.
The Hextech ultimatum, and Ruler went
Oh.
off the ultimatum. He says, I got nothing. He flashes.
There's no
to try and
mana?
get out of the way, but the flash
Oh,
from Viper.
first blood goes to HLE. Damn.
And of all people that got the kill,
Oh.
it's Viper.
Is he being
And it's a
bought with no
setup
mana?
from this Camille Zeus happily second
Why?
lane if it means he can set up a did TP back here.
Oh?
He's fine.
Bottom lane.
There's coverage. Peanut's there.
I mean, yeah, Peanut's there.
This ward knows that it's there, is unable to clear it just
Wow.
yet. As Canyon shares in some of this plate gold.
Ooh, okay, he is really going to be falling. Yeah, okay. So the experience he will get, but he is falling very far behind when it comes to farm. Might also set up a dragon here for Gen G. Still Peanut.
Zeus hasn't based yet.
No, and he
He's
doesn't have TP.
He's getting a lot of value out of that Doran shield.
I mean, but he really
So he
needs to
teleported
base.
right to the bottom lane. Is that what he did? Like,
yeah, he was top.
Yeah.
He was waiting in the brush.
Dude, I don't know why
base,
Zeus
ulted ruler.
it's
made
like
sure he was dead.
went straight
and then he
TP
TP'd
bot.
the
I thought he was
bot
gonna
lane, which
recall then
probably should
TP
have
bot.
based first.
I just
His guy has to go back, right?
Being Peanut pressing tab and thinking, like, Camille still has no items. Why hasn't? Hello, Camille, can we spend some gold, please? I mean, Keen is doing a really good job of keeping him underneath the tower. So Keen got a plate in top lane. I don't know if he got both plates in bot, but he's sitting at a 635 gold lead right now. A 20 CS lead.
Zeus, you need to back.
No,
What is Zeus doing?
There's too much fun.
And they
Is
know,
this
I
good
think,
for
as well, that
Zeus?
units towards the top side of the map.
yeah, do you think they know what's happening in the bottom lane, Gen G? Like, look at that vision. Look at all of those wards.
Zeus is going to base. This is his moment.
We are so excited about Zeus going back home.
Guys?
This is one of the biggest moments. He hasn't even channeled it yet.
All right.
The next wave,
No, he's not
Conquer
basing.
Line-
Cancel it again!
No, he's not basing.
No,
Not basing.
no, he's playing the game where you need to build full items. Full Trinity Force coming in first up. I hope that's not the case, but Canyon moving on over here as they start up the grubs. HLE in position to fight as Zeus still hasn't based.
They can't contest this. Keen is going to be here.
Yeah, they don't know where Yunara is. I don't think they know that Yunara backed off.
Bomb comes down, fair bit of damage comes on through. Unable to snipe that grub out of the way, so it should be 3 going over to Gen G.
Wow, they get all 3.
There we go. Finally.
Don't look
goes
Discord.
back. Doesn't finish a complete Trinity Force, but Sheen
not
and
bad.
Phage nailed it.
Okay, well, in theory, his trading should be significantly better than it has been.
I
for
reckon
the
that's
entirety
backed
of
up
the
with a
game.
fair bit of fact there, Vedius.
But, yeah, but the awkward thing for HLE is they sent their bot lane to top, which meant that they weren't really in a position to contest Dragon, especially given that Zeus hadn't base and TP'd straight to bot lane. But then Genji reset Keen after he shoves in bot side. Zeus can't TP or get involved in the fight, and given the Smolder is still scaling and their mid laner only has boots, it would have been a very risky fight for them to try and force, given their position. So first 2 objectives of the game going the way of Gen G, and a lot of it off the back of Canyon just playing through his pressure lanes.
Stop.
And I think back to when Damwon won that
Stop,
World
dude.
Championship,
I got
the meta was
stun locked. What
play
happened, dude?
for
I
the
actually...
jungler. You
What
use your
happened?
pressure
What
in
happened?
lane in order to allow
I feel like I
your
just
jungler to
blacked
do whatever
out.
it is that he wants to do, and that was Canyon's meta, and that's what teams have to do when they
Oh yeah, I
play
mean Zeus is
season
kind of far
mode,
behind
and that's what
though.
we're seeing on our screen
He's down
right now.
700 gold.
Working pretty well. But the Keen Sante, man. Like,
And Keen now has
we've
his
seen
TP
this
back
work
up soon.
before, the Cassante in Italy. And I think it could work in this game as well, because this guy is so formidable. Viper is here with a bit of damage, but Keen just walks out of the way.
But he's also been 1v2 for like half of this game.
Listen, a man doesn't stare and tell.
Doesn't look like that.
Well, no, that's my point. And that's one of the things you did highlight, Vedi, that one of the worries that you do have with the Camille is what is happening to, as we can see, as Zeka is now answering to Hanwha, is that they are, even though Viper's in a great spot, they're kind of behind in tempo on these swaps. So Gen G have just been continuously swapping to make sure that they keep the Camille in an awkward spot, whereas Keen obviously doesn't really care being in a 1v2, was actually trying the base there to maybe rotate again.
So the way you fix this if you're HLE, Nocturne presses R on Ruler, right? And so Camille plus Nocturne.
What? I'm
I think
weird.
Delight is there as well, but you just set up a pick onto Zeus, and then this deficit doesn't matter because the moment that Zeus just gets a single kill to get the ball rolling, gets that first item completed, he's back in action.
Well, everyone's here. Zeus does have the hook shot. Circle not going to quite
Alright,
be
never
enough
mind.
to do it. Zeus will be able to back away. Still hasn't died. It's kind of crazy that our only kill is onto Ruler earlier on in this game.
It's so awkward now for Zeus because this wave is slow pushing towards Ruler. He can't afford to approach yet. Now we see Peanut and Delight doing exactly what they need to. Path towards bot to provide him with a little bit of freedom. And Ruler now like, okay, we'll push that wave back out. Overall though,
Dude, I can't even tell
very
who's
even
ahead in
state.
this game.
While Keen does have a
I
big
feel like it's a really good
advantage,
situation
Viper
for
has the advantage of his own.
20
CS,
They have a pretty
15
good like
CS to lead,
scaling
along with that
team.
kill, Viper is looking very scary.
Did he?
Smaller,
I was waiting, no,
he's
does Genji
stacked so
outscale?
far.
Fuck
This
me, dude. What
is
do I
also
know?
a really easy game to read.
Oh,
Like,
it's
one
so
side
hard.
very clear, at least up until Viper gets.
I don't know who
up to
scales
his
better.
stacks and has RFC. And even then, I would argue that the comp is
I like King Iceborne.
just gets to do some poking. It's poke versus dive. On one end, you have Hanwha Life, who have so many tools to go in, start fights, and need to take out the key carries. On the other end, you have Canyon, Chovy, and Ruler. They're just
On
trying
TikTok
to poke
leader.
or get as much damage up as possible. And Duro and Keen standing bodyguard. But the tools for Hanwha Life are really, and this keeps repeating, they're particularly the
Okay, 2
Camille
weeks.
combo is so hard
Sounds
to actually
good.
do anything against. So I think for Gen Z, it's actually really important that Canyon, Chovy, and Ruler all stay in good position so that if you lose one, the other two can cover your bases.
Well, Viper picks up that cannon quite nicely here as Chovy takes.
Joe's still doing a good job.
And here on the bottom side, Zeus shows himself to Ruler. Canyon and Duro
Okay.
in the area. And it looks like HLE.
Second dragon up.
Nice and dragon stacking here. The ability to equalize things is theirs. Zeus could be in some trouble though as he tries to get himself out. Canyon misses the spear though, so it looks like Zeus will be allowed to live for the moment. The rest of HLE starting off this Drake, but it looks like Peanut and Delight
In
not gonna
5.
continue
They sent it to me
anything.
after the series.
We have, teleport available for Chovy, going back to base, and we'll head back in.
Doesn't finish his item.
Yeah, Blackfire Torch not quite done just yet. And he's just going to be wandering back towards that lane.
Zeus is the bigger threat here, though, because he's still farming at waves. He has to be close to his Trinity Force soon. He's going back to base now, did tick over to level 10, and with that TP, I imagine, you can see the Aurora collapsing as well. HLE are committing to this dragon.
Yeah, teleport actually to the top lane. Kind of insane here as Keen can teleport back down if he would like to. Teleport
Okay.
from Chovy. They are going to contest
Chovy's
this
in there.
Pulverize onto Delight. He's got the Eclipse to keep himself healthy.
Okay, look at that. Oh! Canyon gets it!
From the Nidalee. Works very, very well. Meanwhile, fight towards the top side of the map as
Dude,
well.
there's a
as
crazy
the
fight
aura
going on
comes
top.
Through Zeus does have the hook shot, just gets himself out of there. Another Hextech Soul. And Gen G one step closer to that soul point.
And Canyon is able to not only get the dragon with the execute on the pounce, but also note, Zeus tried to TP in. Or rather, Zeus also, I think, tried to join the fight and got stopped in Keen, which is why he was in the river. Maybe the Camille could have been enough.
No, so
No, it was Keen that was trying to
Zeus
sorry.
TP'd to top,
And
and
only
so
your
then what Zeus
face?
did was he fully committed onto Keen to prevent him from being
There
able
you
to
go.
TP towards the
But
bot
Keen
side of the
didn't
map.
actually use his
Exactly,
TP.
but that was the whole point. Basically, Zeus was trading his HP bar to prevent Keen from TPing.
I
because,
saved the lane.
As you identified, if Keen had TP'd into that fight, it just would have been a disaster.
But they still got the dragon.
Yes, they did, because Canyon's Nidalee has a 9-2 record internationally.
Yeah, and also an execute, which is helpful. Peanut tried to make something happen there, of course.
I don't know how to
Play
do
now
that,
completed,
so-
that ulti is going to be coming up relatively soon, but no assists on this Nocturne. And we talk about Ultimate Hunter quite a lot when it comes to Nocturne. You do really want to keep that cooldown as low as possible. Needs to start assisting in some of these kills.
My frustration with Peanut is I feel like he hasn't been
Shut
pressing his ultimate
up!
enough.
Everyone's so
I feel
annoying,
like
dude.
that
What do you?
given the position
Just can't
Zeus
they
was
can't?
being,
Like, how the fuck would
you
I know
wanna
how to
just
do
throw
that,
out, if
bitch?
nothing else, to try and get flashes from your opposition, whether that be Chovy or Ruler, because around those dragon fights, those flashes being unavailable is a very big deal.
And also, you're not going to be out power farming the Nidalee. Like, it's just not happening, as we are already seeing. So I want to echo what you said. I think we saw some hesitation there. Whereas if they had trusted Zeus to cancel the Keen's teleport and actually committed, I think
Yeah,
the fight was
stream.
playable, right?
Dude,
They
it's-
did get Canyon's
I
flash.
do
but
the most
just flash alone
basic.
doesn't mean that much, and now Gen G gets
My
to do what
stream
they
is
love,
so
set up
shit
and poke.
because I don't know what the fuck I'm
Right
doing.
Now, just engaging onto this Rift Herald as Delight makes
That's a
his way
commit.
over.
Okay,
They know what's going
Delight?
on. Mom comes down, doesn't do much. If
in a
anything
weird
at all,
spot.
but man, that Achu doing a lot of work.
Viper's getting.
Zeus
Oh!
moving his way in, that's
4
gonna
health!
steal on the Herald.
There it is, there it is. Here's the fight, here's the fight. Okay. Oh, look at that damage! That fucking Hanwha. I mean, that Hanwha Hui damage.
Today, HLE turns around and slams them into the ground.
And the trade goes in favor of Gen G. Hanwha do get the Herald, though. Eye is picked up by Zeus, but that is costly, not just because of that initial trade.
And they get
The
first
top lane
tower.
turret will fall.
Gen G demonstrate how difficult it is to pull off this composition from HLE. They threw every single member onto a single target, but in doing so clumped up for Ruler to dish out the damage himself. And with
They
Key
scam me to
being
give
as
him
strong
subs.
as he is at this point in the game, it is a terrifying situation. We look back at the fight. The ulti used early from Viper as Delight uses the Hex Gates to get in from behind. Keep your eyes on the positioning of Ruler here. He has to move into the brush. Fog of War,
Wow,
he's
4
on the
HP.
target. Now they're all clumped up. Gets ulted by Zeka, but look at over the wall. Damage after damage.
Look at that
Chovy with
damage.
the assist,
Oh,
throws out the ultimate,
Keen.
connects onto 3, and then Keen
Oh, Viper just
cleans
flashes
up
over.
Zeus on the back end.
And even though Canyon dies, this is what we were talking about. As long as two of the other members are alive and well. They're going to be feeling good. And at this point in the game, Keen is also just a straight-up carry. He already had a lead. The one-item spike of that Iceborne Gauntlet is a big menace. And they got Herald, but it looks like they're going to have to pay with about a 3k gold deficit. Now their jungle is just getting invaded and Canyon's just getting blue buffs.
He's just stealing it all away. Keen grabs him.
I wish I knew how to
As
stream
well.
better.
Did he flash over the wall?
No, dash.
Ah, dash over the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
I
thing
need to keep track.
could be you sitting in the back chilling.
flashes over
Or that could be
walls
you
is
sitting in the
very
back chilling. My
important.
bad. I don't know why I said thing.
As the eye was picked up by Zeus, of all people.
I am. I'm sitting here chilling.
He does manage to
Seems
do
GG.
that,
It
but
does
He
seem
has-
GG.
He's the Herald. He's not going to use it?
well, we'll see.
Dude, I love
Paranoia is gonna
Hwei.
come
I think
on
Hwei is
through
such a
here.
good champion.
Zeka could be in some trouble. Keep reconnected, and down he goes.
Oh, Peter almost went
Trouble as well
down.
as the redemption. Gonna barely
Oh,
be enough to
everyone's
keep him in
taking
this
tower
fight.
hits for free.
In the meantime, the Rift Herald is getting involved, but they take the inner turret.
And
that's an even trade.
That can't happen. You can't die as Aurora with Flash Up when your Nocturne's ulting. Like, you need to respect Aurora is one of the most slippery characters in the game.
I thought he was gonna
You can't
ram
just
it in.
be caught by the Cassante there and end up dying, because if that doesn't happen and you just Zeus is winning a trade for you on the opposite end of the map. I say, okay, he is out.
I mean, that single fight, it feels like that has just broken HLE now. The advantage that Gen G has garnered off the back of that has given them so much control over the game. Remember that Viper had a healthy lead over
As
Ruler,
is
and that's just
Xiaohu?
disappeared.
Wow.
As only just now does Viper finish his second item. Dragon spawning in 4 seconds, and HLE have no position on the map. Just look at the vision coming through from the side of Gen G.
I mean, my face is
The entire
blocking
enemy jungle
90% of it.
littered. HLE have a few wards here and there, but they are not in a position to contest.
That's the whole point. Where did the 2k gold lead come from?
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out as
Chovy's
well.
been farming like a madman.
Oh, right, there it
Zeka
is.
just died bot lane.
So we are approaching 210 CS. It's not even 19 minutes.
Wow.
So I was looking at Zeka being like, oh man, how did you fall so far behind? He's ahead of the clock. He's like at the same as the clock, basically.
A little behind, but it's not too bad.
It's not the worst.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
it is, actually.
Chovy's the quiet carry in this game for sure. He's not making huge flashy plays, but he's doing exactly what he needs to. He's farming
How
very
loud do you
well.
have to be a loud carry? Because I watched everyone explode in the river.
Keen is the loud man.
That's
True, we'll have CFO KT tomorrow.
The thing that's
I'm gonna have to
that has
prepare.
to change is HLE need to be finding picks on side, and the problem is I don't know at what point you're strong enough to kill Keen. In theory, it's now. Zeus is level 13, Peanut is level 11. Between the two of them, they should be able to kill Keen. The question is, what do you lose on the cross map?
And my mind keeps going back to that second Drake fight, the one that Canyon stole. If they get that dragon, the complete dynamic of this game changes, because Viper actually gets time to leisurely build to his 225 stacks. I think you might be able to get a second item on Zeka as well, maybe on Peanut. Right, you have a lot more time. You have a lot.
Win-win
more,
for
they
me.
don't have a
I
choice.
do like
In 3.5
BDD,
minutes,
but
they are
I
gonna
do
have
want to see
all in
CFO
fight
make semis.
for
That
this.
would be
I
a
think
cool
Zeka should be
story.
able- or Viperetta should be able to hit his stacks. But the game position right now isn't great for Hanwha Life, and they basically don't get a do-over.
Like, whatever
I'll say
happens, I
that.
just hope CFO
Maybe
does
they catch
look
Chovy.
good.
Yeah, Chovy caught out of position with that
Oh.
solar flare. He has to flash as Peanut gets
Oh.
in there. The fear is beautiful.
Oh, Chovy! Chovy still alive! Chovy lived fucking forever! Okay, let's see what Ruler can do. Can Ruler pop off? Oh, they're so fucked. HLE are so fucked.
Pep it into the back of his skull as Viper
Oh,
and Zeka now
Ruler.
trying to escape, and the damage is
Oh my
just
god,
too much.
Canyon's gonna
Keen
pop the fuck
chasing
off.
after them. The spear just barely misses.
Oh, the
but
fucking
they're holding
auto
them
attack.
in place. Another spear
Okay.
flies through, and
Oh,
Keen
that's
dispatches
Ace.
on top of the dragon.
Damn.
And Gen G are looking for a repeat.
Dude, they
of the LCK
dropped
finals.
everything to kill Chovy, and then dude, oh my god, dude.
Ace HLE.
5 for 1 trade just to kill Chovy.
Standing as the other
They're like, yo,
is
fuck this
soon
guy's
to
KDA.
fall.
Unless you're in this KDA,
Full
dude.
control over game 4 and are looking to make their return
Dude, that's
to
some
the World
Dardock
semifinals.
shit, man. Just play for KDA, guys. Just ruin their KDAs. Bye, Piggy.
For Zeka to try and get back to that world championship. Peanut, his final dance.
Get in there, ruin their KDAs.
Chovy, but it actually
Bye,
takes
Peanut.
a good amount of time. And
Fuck me, man.
even though they take him down, there
Bye-
are still
bye,
some fingers.
Vipey.
Again, it's a story of Ruler. He takes one Q2 to the face, and that's it. Kenyon's able to get out with his stopwatch and the
Jesus.
flash, and there was more than enough
Magic
damage
8 Ball.
before the Keen Sante arrives.
Who is the sexiest of them all?
Just before he fell was
Not
so,
you, fat
so
ass.
huge,
Oh,
and
great.
the collapse from Gen.G
My
was so
imaginary 8
quick
balls trolling
that
me.
HLE desperately trying to find any pick that they can ends in their demise.
Yo, what's up, Nito?
An ace on the side of Gen.G. And you can tell the coaching staff feel like that this game is done.
I got Orange and Camille.
Helper is looking
Oh, or we could have Aurora top and then have Silas mid, and then Silas ult can steal Alistair ult, you know, like Hui ult.
Swiftly getting torn away. Soul Point 5.5k, the gold lead.
9 kills, 100% KP for Canyon. We talked about the Nidalee, but like the stats really do back the man. There is a reason why this man is so feared on this champion. And the comp, again, just doesn't matter. When he has this champ, it feels like whatever comp he's playing with, Ben stays well.
This champion actually EK'd something else at United on this side?
No.
True.
Well,
True.
Peanut, spiraling despair coming on through here. Yeah, I'll shave it off. If they win,
I'm with you, brother. Let's go.
Together?
For scrapes?
Oh, I love this. And potentially our last cast together of all time.
Kill participation. 100% kill
There's a
participation.
dream.
230. I'm getting worried, actually.
KP.
These braids are really fun. Took me a long time. Okay. Delight and Viper clearing things out. Gonna have to check my biases now. Gen.G, come on.
30 seconds until the Soul. I have to imagine that'll be the
Viper's
point
only
that
at
this game is
236
decided,
stacks,
because if HLE
dude.
can't find a fight there.
Spoiler stacking
there's no
hasn't been that
coming
great by
back from
Viper.
The Hextech Soul. And the
I mean, there's
lead
been
that
a lot of
Gen.G
failed
had is
fights,
just
but
terrifying.
yeah.
Hextech Soul with Nidalee and Hui does not
Claire,
sound like
Claire
a fun
people talking about your
interactive
PP?
gameplay
Yeah.
experience. Like, that's just the slow, the extra damage, the chains.
And the fact that you can be hit by everywhere on the map is the really problematic part. As Chovy has demonstrated before, that this champion, he is very, very good at it.
Hextech Soul for Gen.G.
Immediately start
Peanut's
that one up.
looking.
Oh, Zeus is in a potential flanking position. Canyon, they haven't done a lot of damage to this Drake just yet. Duro waiting on the side. There is Mom coming down, doing a fair bit of damage. As Viper does have those stats,
they don't get it.
Hextech Soul, though, has now
Here it is, Becca. This is the fight of your life.
Down to about 50%. Dash cannons forward. And Gen.G,
oh, they just back off.
Away.
They had to commit. I think you have to commit there. Try to play for the fight. Try to turn it into something more, because now you're just playing into Hextech Soul poke.
Duro's positioning was phenomenal. He stayed behind the Dragon Pit to prevent Zeus from gaining any angle onto the back line. Gen.G played around the front line beautifully, walked away,
Gen.G have
without
everything.
losing a single member, and converted into 2 towers as well.
Why am I not mod? Because you're not part of my
HLE
harem,
need
dude.
a miracle to turn this game around.
Viper will be able to clear out this wave, and I mean...
Oh, cancel.
The smolder scaling isn't necessarily what it used to be.
Can't watch, I'm
it
going.
is still a big deal. 65 now. But it is just feeling like
thumbs in
Gen.G
the
have this
bushes.
game
True.
exactly where they want it. And like you say, that Hextech Soul cannot be overstated.
It's so much power. Especially with this comp, I think there's compositions where you always get away from the abilities, the attack.
I just saw something pop
but
up.
There are so many easy ways.
Gomen no sorry. Gomen not sorry.
Take another look, and even if there isn't a great angle, I really think Hanwha just not finding the opportunity. Peanut goes for the 50-50, but again, it's not really a 50-50 when it's Nidalee. Zeka gets a little bit of damage.
Yeah, I thought they
down
might go for something here, but
that flank, no one finds anything. Zeus.
Bit of a 1v1
okay.
into a 2v1 here as Keen is in a lot of
Keen?
trouble.
Goes in.
Canyon moves on down. The all-out comes through, and he's all out of there by the looks of things.
No fucking
They're
way.
trying to chase him down, but this Cassante
get
himself out, and my
that spear.
Those spears hurt.
The heal from Canyon enough to actually get Keen to safety. Otherwise, Zeus definitely would have won out on that
There's a
1v1.
meteor all-looking thing. Smolder, yeah, it's Smolder.
In the side lane, but unfortunately, it
Smolder
feels like
shoots
it's
a
too
giant
late.
flame breath forward.
Level 15 on the Camille. Pales in comparison to the advantage that Gen.G has right now. Viper, the late game win condition, working towards an Infinity Edge. It looks like third.
Look at the CS numbers in jungle and mid.
No.
What is that?
Don't do it, actually.
What is that?
Oh, now there's an Infinity Edge on Ruler.
Ah.
Yep.
Yeah. The Yunara is
288 stacks on
Smolder.
Smolder.
At least for now.
So, what does Hanwha Life actually need. Like, and I think this is a tough solution, like a tough thing to correct. So
Kill
let's,
the enemy nexus.
Okay, Max, I'm looking for extra suggestions here. So
what do you mean?
Kill the enemy nexus.
We're looking at a misposition for either Ruler, Chovy, or Canyon.
I don't really play League recently. I just watch.
We talked about it early.
Let me rub that bald head. Sure. What do you want to wish for? That's your chance. Make a wish. Make a wish.
Gen G are deliberately overgrouping. Right now, you've got 4 people hovering around the Baron, and obviously, if you tried to kill Keen now, they would just take the Baron. But
well, let's see whether Zeus can just
win.
Keen. That might be a win.
Well, we know he can
angle.
win these side lane fights now. The problem is, what do they really convert that into?
Dude, you're like that kid that's like, I want to end world hunger. Please, fucking, or like, I want a pony. He's like, please wish for something more realistic. It's like, I want BLG to win. What color pony would you like?
As Viper singled out, and it is going to be Gen G backing away from the Baron. Not biting off more than they can chew for now.
What about an Elder Flip?
Oh, I love that.
Peanut swoops in, finds the flip, keeps the series alive.
Yeah, but if he wishes for CFO to lose, I'll just keep rubbing it off stream, wishing for CFO to win.
I know, I'm trying to talk around it, Vetty. He's behind almost a full item.
Yup.
And
actually,
the Baron
he is
possibly just dead.
I think it is.
As well. Actually, only down to about 50% more now.
Oh
my god! That damage is revolting. As Zeka caught out yet again. Keen
What is that damage?
Redemption not going to quite be enough here as Zeus gets pulled out with
Oh my god, dude, this is jumping all around. Dude, they're absolutely so fucked.
Just
So fucked.
explodes with that spiraling despair. Ruler is on a rampage now as he
Holy
takes
shit.
down Zeus. And the Baron should be free for Gen G now.
No remorse as Gen G pick apart HLE once again. Keen delivers Zeus to the rest of his team, serves him on a silver platter as they secure themselves 2 kills and a Baron. HLE desperately try to approach the pit, but Gen G give them no room to play.
There is so much poke as we can see. There is Keen.
Can I send you my bikini model to get her stopped? Oh yeah, send it to me, Krejci. I'll take care of it. Send it to me.
Particularly in this choke when you don't have any place to move, but you need to contest the Baron. You're forced into a situation. And again, that fight starts with Keen getting on top of Zeka, taking this Aurora out of the equation, and the rest of the members just can't quite find it. And I think you're starting to see it dawn as well on the faces of Hanwha as their run at Worlds feels like it is on the precipice of ending as
well, Canyon celebrating by breaking his hourglass as once again, the scared Yumi every single time. But he can just do that. He retains 100% kill.
That was weird by Canyon, but whatever.
The collapse just, as you're saying, Vetty, it takes too long.
Well, even with Peanut here, he doesn't look scared.
Oh, look at the double canyon, dude. Double cannon minion?
Siege minions as well.
Cannon minion. Oh my god, I keep calling canyon minion.
Wants to continue fighting here, but he just doesn't really have an inroad. They have to force a fight. They have to make something happen. But it's instead
look at that fucking damage, dude. Delight is completely fucked.
Redemption comes down as he's dodging all of this poke. Redemption for the snipe, but he's able to walk his way out. But it doesn't really matter, does it, guys?
350.
There are
350 stacks of smolder.
Now lying on the floor.
Never mind.
Go for it. Into
Here it is, Peanut.
Peanut, he's headbutted back and just exploded.
Okay, Viper. Ooh. Viper shut down. Wait, Ruler's in there. Oh my god, Viper flashes out.
Gets down so low.
Viper's 1v2.
Chovy destroys Delight, and whenever they walk forward, oh my goodness, Zeka will finally find something here in this game.
What the fuck? Chovy just flashed for that?
Standing, and I don't know whether Zeus is going to be
what
enough
the fuck? Did you kill with Baron buff minions?
If it was a 2-for-2 trade, maybe Hanwha
Whoa,
could try and look to
Toko,
play
thanks
off
for
of
the
it. They still
sub.
have the Smolder. Elder is up. But with the trade
You've
going
suffered
in favor
59
of
months?
Gen G, I don't know if that's a possibility.
Canyon and Chovy still do so much damage here as they're moving back
crazy.
towards this Elder Dragon. Information will be there, but you could see it. HLE
Unfollow?
thought that maybe
Rip.
they could race over here to try and contest, but that would definitely be game over if they just fell and Gen G walked up and
this is Elder
destroyed their
Dragon.
base.
HLE, the base is in pieces, but Gen G don't feel confident enough to actually start off the Elder Dragon. Instead, they're going to push out these waves once more. The pings from HLE are coming down. Concern around the Elder being started. Ruler now returns to the Rift, and that should be the go button for Gen G to start off this objective.
Yeah, great fear there onto Zeka as he's almost just popped
Oh.
like a balloon alone. What the heck was that? Almost just one shot by Chovy alone.
Oh, Duro! Just gets a kill with redemption. Oh my god, Keen just went the fuck in there. Oh, he gets a kill. Oh, Canyon's going in there too. Oh, they don't even need Elder. Here's win.
The rest of Gen G catch up, and it's Ruler with the double kill to send HLE home. Gen G once again book a ticket to the semi-finals, and they're looking to continue their extraordinary run here at 2025
Yo, absolute cinema, dude. Holy
Chovy,
shit.
He'll just take a little bit of a sip to celebrate.
Dude, Gen G are so fucking
it was
good.
An incredible series.
Oh, don't show me
HLE
Peanut crying, dude.
really pushed Gen G to the very limit, but the comfort picks from Gen G in Game 4 was enough to make a repeat of the LCK finals.
You can see there as well, so many
Damn.
hooks between these two teams.
Did
the
you
bonds that
predict?
tie them run
Oh man.
deep within the LCK, amongst different rosters, different teams, right?
So much over time, and there was going to be heartbreak no matter what in this series. The last dance from Peanut is finally over, but I think there are so many moments that he gave us in the LCK on the world stage throughout all of the years of his career.
Damn, it's a Peanut fan.
I mean,
it's the only appropriate response.
It absolutely is. And he will take a bow
Oh,
now
Peanut!
alongside his teammates, and he still has a smile on his face because that is the Peanut we know and love.
Oh,
a phenomenal player. He's had a phenomenal career, and he will be dearly missed.
He certainly will, but it is also our last dance.
GG Nut God.
This was the last
dude, he
time
gave us
that we're
so
gonna
many years
commentate
from
together,
fucking Coup
and
Tigers
I'm
to
so glad that
HLE.
This
Oh.
series was incredible as it was. I want to say thank you for your undying optimism, your extraordinary kindness.
Yeah,
and being
Peanut's
such a
retiring.
great
He's
friend.
going to military.
I'm gonna miss you.
Gonna miss you too. As the fans are not the only ones tearing up. It's an end of an era for Peanut. As the crowd gives him what he deserves, and it was an absolute pleasure to share this moment with all of you. You included, Vetty. Get in here.
Get in here.
As the crowd.
This was an historic.
Oh,
series
Peanut, man.
between these two teams.
I wish this wasn't the first match, dude.
As the LCK final, but
Fuck,
this was some of the best
man.
League of Legends I've had the privilege.
I wish it was
of
like, you know,
watching
closer.
in my far longer than it has any right to be career.
I wish he went to the finals or some shit, you know? Like, oh.
And we have to say goodbye to Viper. Vetty, you and I were there when we handed him the trophy.
Yeah, he has to go to military.
Oh.
He can't play next year.
What an extraordinary experience. But Chronicler, thank you for everything once again. I don't want to get too wordy because this is Gen G's moment, but it is now time for us to throw it back to the analyst desk to break down this absolute joy of a series.
Thank you so much. You're going to be very missed, Atlas, and of course the duo as well. But for Gen G, they take another step forward. They do not let the mistakes of last year and the ghosts of years past bother them in this one, and they give us, it would be disrespectful to HLE to say that it went the same way it went in the summer finals, because I do feel we saw a different HLE, but the fact of the matter is, you're going up against the best team in the world.
Yeah, I mean, Gen G were just a complete class act today.
Yeah,
It
eliminated
felt
2
like
days before No Nut
every
November.
single time
It would be
looked
more
like they
fitting the
might
guy
be out,
eliminated during No
especially in
Nut.
that incredibly long game 2. Their team fighting just came out on top, and watching this team fight is just such an honor.
Oh my
honestly.
gosh. Imagine if it happens to you. I'd be like, what?
My solo queue games do not look anywhere near that.
I do. Just kidding. The Oppo player of the series is Keen, and I gotta say, we went a little back and forth, right? Because Duro had some amazing games at the beginning, but the whole series really, Keen was top-notch.
I mean, it was both Keen and Duro having phenomenal performances, but it was the game 3 that Keen Sante really securing it from. Keen was impeccable throughout the whole series.
Yeah, Keen played. I mean, this Gen G team is looking so fucking strong right now. It's actually crazy.
For so much of what Hanwha wanted to try and achieve, and then the Kasante in this final game was incredible. So many of these fights, it was decided by his performance, picking off these members of Hanwha Life.
Yeah, and watching
Humber
Keen
Cream plays
for
help
so
process
long,
their Cream cards so you wouldn't have to
go
list.
through every single finish.
What, like
in the
years in
LCK,
advance?
to finally getting his first title last year, now seeing him again on the world stage. Like, it's just such a treat. His Aatrox in game 1, 2 was amazing. His frontlining was amazing. And he's one of the reasons why this Gen G team is so strong in these fights.
Yeah, it doesn't just feel like he won Oppo Player of the Series. It feels like
All
he
right.
solidified himself as
I'm
best
done for
top
today.
player
I'm gonna go
in
get
the
some
world
food and
with his
chill and
series
relax.
today. He has been
Yo, thanks for
incredible.
stopping by, guys.
Ben is gone. He's now kicked Zayas
Hey,
to the curb.
tomorrow
Like,
is
it feels
CFO
like
versus
it is a
KT, so
key
be here
world, and
tomorrow.
we're just living in it.
Tomorrow's gonna be crazy. Either I die on stream or I live to another day. All right. All right, guys, take care. Peace. Go fuck yourself. Have a great day. See you tomorrow. Dio! Yo, you should be on stage. One person in the world who has more nuts than peanuts. Dude, if I was on stage, the stage would collapse.